What was that wind like last night? What was it? It was so bad. Do you know what? It was 15 degrees. When I got up, it was 15 degrees during the night, but it was windy. Hot. It was -1 the morning before. 15 degrees this morning. Anyway, good morning. How are you? Right. Should we start straight away? I'll explain what's going on today because it's chaos. But now I think there's something wrong with my talkback. It's going woo, woo, woo. No, I can hear you, but the background noise, I've got like sashing in the background. It might settle down, Shall we do the early bird? Oh, is it the aircon blowing on the microphone? That left. Oh, okay, it's fine. Right. Now, I don't know why you got this. You shouldn't have this as an early bird. It's exclusive to us, this one. You cannot buy this at Liberty's or anywhere else. Scissors in a little pouch. Should be £12.49. Now, Hayley is producing today because poor old Han. Get well soon, Han. Hannah's not very well. Gorgeous little decorative snips there. I can't use these because they're sellotaped and neat, and you'll get this one. £12.49. Exclusive to us. Now, remember, once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day, so let's take that price down. Well, don't ask me, Hayley. This is what prep's all about. What we going to? Let's go to the lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. Ready? Oh. £8.49. Lowest ever price, £8.49. Also, I've come into the studio now in my show shirt, and everybody's gone, Levi, oh, I don't like that shirt. Yvonne went, oh, it's different, I suppose. Yvonne likes the red bit here. Yes. Then Levi was like, oh, it'd be a bit better. Anyway, £8.49. £8.49. You get the little pouch in Liberté. You get the little scissors exclusive to us. Oh, they're going already. Going already at £8.49. Put them in your present drawer. Put them in your present drawer. That's what you need to do. Imagine if you've got a friend who's a sewer. They'd love to get these. Absolutely love to get these. But you need to go through. At £8.49. Oh, loads of you there. So Margaret says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Paula says love you in deep car. Sue says good morning. Gillian says good morning. Claire says good morning, John. Anne says good morning, lovely John. Loads of you there, but you need to check out. Remember, your P&P's paid for today, so if you come in and buy one of Yvonne's gorgeous kits, brand new block of the month today. Brand new. That's her second day that she's on with us. And we've got Hayley here from Craft Yourself Silly. Not fab, Craft Yourself Fabulous. Yeah, don't be talking to Levi while you're talking to me. Anyway, keep going through. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there for this. I know. Get yourself one. Buy one for a friend. Suzanne says, good morning, John. 7 degrees in Aberdeenshire and very windy. There you go. Hilary says, morning, lovely. You brighten my day. Alan says, thank you for watching my video last night. My pleasure, Alan. Claire likes it. Our aircon today isn't working. It's got... No, I've just said, don't you listen if you're producing. I've just said, once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day. Hayley's going, don't forget it's one P&P. Yeah, for the whole day. Whether you buy anything... Oh, there's Roy. Aww. £8.49. Loads of you there. Check out. Multi-buy, I would, because it's exclusive to us. You can't get it anywhere else. Lovely Liberty pouch there. Made especially for us. I know. Morning, Pam Minnie Harney. Suzanne says... Oh, no, I've done Suzanne's. Keep going through. Lots and lots of you then. I've got so much for you today. Let me just explain something, right? So first of all, Hannah's poorly, but she's fine. She's got, I think it's, you know, I had the tree pollen for the last couple of weeks. And Michael Wolfe, who never messages me, sent me a message the other night saying, oh, I'm so poorly. How are you doing? Anyway, it's a lot of tree, and I think it's like the sap of the trees. I think that's what Hannah's got because she suffers from asthma and everything like that. She still came in yesterday like a trooper she is. But anyway, so we got Hayley's producing today. So you know what it's like when Hayley produces. She just does whatever she fancies. So she's bunged in a couple of irons today that we shouldn't be doing. She's bunged in an overlocker that we should have done. We've got loads of stuff for you today. It's fantastic. Oh, got what? Oh, fee for these. Lovely sharp little scissors. Pouch is pretty and sturdy too. Thank you, Moira. I do, agree. Okay, let's move on. So now, let's have a look at today's menu. Village Street. Oh, the Village Street Quilt. A Village Street Quilt. I was going to say she's called Village Fabrics, not Village Street. Village Street, there we are. Now, it's going to be your last time to get that. Last chance. It's the whole bundle to make the whole quilt, right? Lots and lots of other goodies in that hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got Crush Yourself Silly with Hayley Smith. Now, what we got in that hour? Oh, we've got quilts. It's absolute. Look, now that's a panel. And I've learnt something new this morning. And Hayley has, a new word. We've got it in 3 different colourways. It's gorgeous. We've got the jelly rolls, which you love. We've got brooches and jewellery. Look at this. Look at this. Can you see that? This is mine, but it just turns out that we've got it for sale on the show today, look. Mine's where Roxana bought me mine for Valentine's Day. We've got that for sale today. We've got other key rings and all sorts coming up. Loads. Back to the menu. Then Village Fabric, new bottom with Yvonne. Yep. It's gorgeous. Have a look at it. New bottom. Let's look at that. Look how gorgeous that is. You're going to love it. It's 10 months. It's 10 months worth in there, isn't it, Yvonne?
Yes.
10 months, right? Then we've got Crush Yourself Silly back with Hayley, and that's the teddy bears. So we've got a rabbit, and we've got a bear, and we've got an elephant. Then we've got Miss It, Miss Out designer fabrics with me at 12 o'clock. There are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Ruth says, morning, John and team. Loving your shirt, says Ruth. Thank you. Donna says, morning, John and team. Jackie says, morning, John. Lovely to see you this morning. Lots of you loving my shirt. Anyway, that's the Facebook website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website, that's you, Hayley, top right-hand corner. You click on Watch the Live Show. And then there's a white box on the right-hand side. You write a message there. They're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's for sale today. And there is so much. There is so much, so many gorgeous goodies, jewellery, everything. I'm not going to go through it all now, but there is so much there. Go and have a what is it called? A preamble. That's not the right word, is it? A browse. Anyway, let's get on, because Yvonne's here. Now, Yvonne, you look very short today.
Well, that's because my block's over there.
Oh, I see. You have to share your block.
I haven't shrunk. I haven't shrunk, thankfully.
Right, now, we've got some fabulous things for you today. And we've got some price crashes as well. Some price crashes. So where would you like to start, Hayley? The quilt. Now, I launched this quilt with you originally. I absolutely love this because it's not block of the month, it's row of the month.
It's row of the month, and each of the rows has a different technique. This is a wonderful take-it-home learning program for people.
Yeah, I'm just going to move that.
Yeah.
Let's go. If you need it, just
that was a just in case.
Yeah, it's there.
Because you were learning something that is a building block towards your skills.
Okay.
Patchworking.
So today we're offering the whole quilt kit, the whole caboodle, right? All 7 rows are in there. Now, don't get confused like I did, because there's only 6 bags, because row 1 and 2 come in the same bag.
That's right.
Now, come on. Don't do half a sentence. You can't do that. Okay, right. Okay, we've got good news and bad news. The good news is the price is going to crash. The bad news is it's very limited stock. Very limited stock. Right, okay. Oh, it's on 3-way split pay. So do the price first of all then. Are you ready? Whole lot, the whole quilt front. Oh, Yvonne doesn't know about this, maybe. Oh, she's just shrugging her shoulders.
Well, you know.
But you can't get it anywhere else, can you? Can't get it anywhere else.
Unique. Absolutely unique.
Right, so, oh, look, £195 on 3-way split pay for the whole front of this quilt, right? So do you want to take me through what the techniques are? Because you get everything, get all the fabric, everything.
And we've even gone so far as in the first month, you have your threads.
Oh, she's going to open it.
I am, because there's threads, there's sewing machine needles, there is everything to get you started as a beginner. Look, in here we have every project you start, put a new needle in the sewing machine. So we've got you a pack of machine sewing needles. There's a quick unpick, just so that you don't get nervous about unpicking. We all do it. And some base coloured threads for your piecing.
Lovely.
That's month 1. And month 1, you are making a very traditional block called a log cabin. But we have also 2 log cabins on the end, and then just by changing the position of the colours, you have courtyard steps or you have a square and a square. So
Yeah.
that's the central one. So you're learning accurate cutting and very precise piecing, because all of these pieces, whenever they are sewn together, should come to a certain size and they should be square.
Yes.
This is not what always happens. Then we move on to just a real fence. So we're cutting strips and
It's not a zebra crossing. It's not a zebra crossing.
No, it's a fence. It's a fence, and we have a little cat. So
Yes.
you're doing a little bit of applique on there. So that's your first machine applique or needle turn. Or if you're not a cat person, if you're a dog person, then put a motif on there that you're happy with. We also have a little bit of, we're doing a bias strip here, just a straightforward bias strip, which then basically leads us on to month 3. On month 3, again, we have popped
lots of threads.
lots of threads in here. There are 4 different, they're cotton threads. They're Gutermann cotton threads, good quality.
Yeah. I'll open one of the bags for you in a second, show you exactly what you get each month.
So we have 2 background fabrics, and then we have more bias strips. So you can see that we have curves on some of these.
Actually, what we should do, sorry to interrupt, Hayley, could you tell us the dates we did one so people can look at how each one's done? Yeah. So we've got our Sewing Street YouTube channel. You can put in the date and everything and see Yvonne actually demoing each of these.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
Yeah, because obviously we're not going to sew anything today. You might be going, oh, how does that bit go together? There's a demo of every single, there's a video of every single one. So block 1, Hayley. Oh, hang on, we're just looking now.
This was the first block of the month that we ever did with Sewing Street. So
May 2021, that one was.
Boy.
No, 18th of May 2021. Where's the time gone? Right, okay.
More grey hairs.
Carry on, keep going.
So we have machine applique for each of the stylized flowers. There's some daisies, but you have thread to match each of those colours for the green, the purples and the pinks. So having got our ground, our fence and our garden, we're now moving...
22nd of June 2021 is that row.
We're then moving on to the row of houses.
Yeah.
So this is allowing you to do some piecing, and we have some smaller pieces here. You've got triangles going on and lots of different triangles really for the roofs as well as the inside of the building.
Right.
So row of houses. We then...
July the 27th, that one, 2021.
Then we're into the forest in the next one.
Yeah.
So this is foundation piece trees. So that's the technique.
Oh, foundation piece on that one.
Yeah, so I'd say we're building as we go. We have machine applique and we have a little bit of embroidery here. Now, we've stylized this and it's Village Shop and we're open, but I have seen a lady who has put her lovely cottage in there, and she's put a little thatched roof. She changed.
Hayley's got a new house. She could put her new house in there with her Lego room.
So, wow.
I know, she's having Lego. French knots, exactly. Foundation paper piecing is your main one. Bit of embroidery there. What was that one today? August the 17th, did you say that one was? August the 17th, that one.
My birthday.
Oh, was it your birthday?
It was my birthday, I remember that. Then we go up into the sky and we have some wandering flying geese.
Yeah.
And the additional skill in there is that we have some folded flying geese, which more of later. But these purple ones, I can only just reach, are...
Do you want to stick to point?
No, I'd be okay. So, flying geese in the sky.
What date in September was that one? 28th September 2021, that one was.
And then the final row, row 7, we have the stars up in the sky. So lots of triangular piecing there. By that point, you should have mastered getting all your points together and...
19th of October, that one. Right, let's just open one of these. So which one would you like to open, Yvonne? You don't mind?
I really
Well, actually, you've already got that one open, so let's do that one.
I would also say that you do get the binding.
Yeah.
In the final month,
Oh, sorry.
I'm sure you get a binding in there, that one.
Right,
Yeah.
so let me just explain. Every single month you get all the fabric that you need. On the first month you do get the added bonus of the machine needles and the quick unpick and 2 threads
In this particular one.
in that particular one. Plus all the fabric's been cut. And then in the first one you do get the picture of the whole quilt there, so you've got that as a thing. And then you have, I've just moved that across there, brilliant. All of your cutting instructions. You start off as a beginner and by the end of it, then you'll have learnt all these new skills and everything like that. So look, there's everything you need to know in there. All your cutting instructions, your sewing instructions, what it's meant to look like, the number of the pieces that are there, and everything that you need. And then if it's one with a plique in, there will be
There will be templates.
templates and things like
And
that.
they will be full-size templates, so you don't have to worry about getting things.
Oh, there's the other thing.
Oh,
That was the other
going to enlarge anything.
Lovely.
And we generally will also have reversed the templates if you need to. But looking at that applique row, the shapes are symmetrical, so it's not going to cause any trouble with that.
Oh.
I'll pop that one.
that goes in
So
So
in
now,
the
go on.
final month,
Oh, yeah, go on.
in the final month, we have included the binding. So this is the dark blue. So everything that you see on the screen with the quilt here, you will have through all of these packages. We've also included a little needle in there because that's for hand stitching your
it
binding down. Because this was for someone who had never sewn before.
Exactly, and you hold our hand through every single month, don't you?
Yeah,
And
oh,
take us through it
absolutely.
all. And also, you've got a very good team that if you get stuck, you don't mind if somebody rings, do you? So I'm a bit stuck on this one.
Oh, absolutely. I've had a lady talking to me just recently about her garden row. She wasn't confident with her machine applique. So we're fine. You know, she's coming in next week. We're getting her sorted.
Okay, now, Hayley wants to say, give you a big credit because all the colours work so... Because that's the other thing, isn't it? Sometimes you can buy a quilt, a pattern, and then we struggle with putting the colours together.
Many people find choosing colours very intimidating.
Yeah.
And whenever you go for one of our kits or one of our block of the months, we do like to think we're good at putting colours together so that you have a framework in which to work.
Yes.
Now, if you don't want to have purple flowers, that's fine. Go to your stash or just buy another little piece of fabric and you can have blue flowers. You know, we give you the, I like to think we give you the space within the design to personalise it. And, you know, you could embroider flowers up this fence. You could have some roses climbing up. You don't have to have a cat. You can have your 2 dogs or whatever, you know. But skill building on a manageable scale.
Exactly. And also, lots of people are frightened by foundation paper piecing, and it's simple foundation paper piecing, isn't it?
Yes. And the size, maybe we should just say what the size
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Isn't that a sense? Okay, I found it.
Yep.
It's 50 inches long and 40 inches wide, which means that the backing of this you will get out of a standard
44
fabric.
inch. Oh, yes.
You don't have to go for an extra wide.
Yeah.
All that is on here is some calico, because I do see this as a wall hanging.
Yeah.
So some calico for backing, some Hobbs heirloom wadding. Something's going to give you a nice flat finish because I think it's
Right,
wall hanging.
I've got loads in baskets. Remember, we sold hundreds of these when we first launched it. This is not a clearance, but it's kind of like last chance to get it now, if ever you've wanted this one. Now, this is where we miss Hannah, because Hannah would have got this right the first time round.
Oh!
I know. I mean, all the work that's gone into that now. Yeah, do you want to sit on a chair?
I need to sit down.
Yeah, she needs to sit down. £179.99 now. Now, if you've got it in your basket, check out, because I've got single figures on this now. If you want it, and also if you want one of the people who checked out to begin with, you pay the $179.99. Don't worry, don't be thinking, oh, I came in at the higher price. Everybody pays it. Take advantage of the three-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. We still send it out to you. What day of the week is it today?
Friday.
Friday. Oh, it'll come out to the beginning of next week. It'll be sent out to the beginning of next week. You're saving £30 and a penny. £30 and a penny is what you're saving. That's brilliant, isn't it? But make sure you... oh, here we go. 2 more have just gone. 2 more just went like that. $179.99. This is your last chance. I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you, it won't... This is it. Once these 8 have gone, and how many have I got in baskets? Oh, okay, the 6 in baskets, so there'll be 2 left. There'll be 2 left. Oh, no, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. Well done, well done, well done. Roxana says, good morning. I've got several of Yvonne's kits, always good value and good quality. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John, Yvonne, and team. Attract says, morning, John. Glad to see you, Yvonne. Fresh, and you're... hang on. Good morning, John. Good to see you, Yvonne. Fresh and well you're looking. She's Irish, isn't she, Attractor?
Well, she is. She's that lovely lady.
Oh, no, I know who Attractor
Yes.
is.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, she's lovely. Well,
anyway,
thank
look,
you.
keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. She just had a reunion Attractor with some of her ancient friends from school. 5 left. 5 left now. You need to go through there. This needs to go. $179.99. Last chance to get you getting all of them and the binding. Look at that. Every single one. All 7 blocks plus your binding. Yeah, you'll get, when it arrives at your house, you're thinking, oh, I've only got 6, and he said 7. In the first one, there's 2 blocks. There's the grass, and there's the zebra crossing in that one.
You can put a zebra on it, couldn't you?
It could do if you wanted to.
It could become wildlife.
Yeah, oh yeah, it could be in Africa, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Or you could put the beetles, Ollie's saying put the beetles walking across their Abbey Road. Yeah. Not beetle creatures,
No,
beetle singers, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Right, keep going through. How many have we got in baskets now? Right, okay, be careful. There's too many people got it in their basket now. Too many. Ancient. Attractor's gone ancient. Okay, there it is. You get all 7 blocks plus your binding.
And the threads. Lots of the threads are £2 a time, aren't
Yeah, beautiful. So remember, you start off as a beginner and you learn all of the different projects, like the different techniques, like your log cabin, your piecing, your bias piecing.
Proper bias by the time you get to here for the curves. No, go.
All the foundation paper piecing. Flying geese and curved flying geese.
Yes.
Folded flying geese. And then beautiful, like, friendship stars and stars at the top there. Right, be careful now, be careful. Way too many people got that in their basket. And remember also, the price goes back up at midnight. Because when something's crashed, the price goes back up at midnight. Right, I'll keep going on, and then we'll come back to that if there's any, see if there's any left at the end. So let me just put that one over there. Where are we going next then, Hayley? Okay, where do you want to go next then? You choose.
Well,
horses. Oh, no. She said, this is what Hannah does. You choose, we'll do horses. So we can do horses. So what's this one then?
Well, this is the Santa Fe Trail. And I just thought these horses were magnificent. They have a real impact. It's a panel, so you just play. And this is what I've done. I've taken some really earthy colours. Santa Fe is in New Mexico, and New Mexico would have a very sort of turquoise-based, jade paste, and there's lots of desert there as well. So I picked this this is cottage cloth. This is a dark cottage cloth from Macawer, and this is linen texture, so that's the quality of the fabric that is in here. And I've just square and square put this quite geometric border around, but it's very straightforward. A little bit of embroidery and quilting to emphasise the horses. Yeah,
these aren't applique. Your fabric comes with the horses already on.
Yeah, it's a printed panel, so I've just played, really.
$24.99. It's 13 inches by 25 inches.
23.
Oh, 23 and a half. 14th of August, what year? 2024. 14th of August, 2024, if you want to go onto YouTube. And they galloped out, the Hayley says. This is why Hayley's not in most days. They galloped out on the day. They're going this morning as well. They're already going this morning.
You could make it a bolster cushion.
Oh, yeah. So I have to
Yeah,
make it into
or a
quilted,
wall,
don't you?
yeah, wall hanging.
What did you think it was? I'd have that on a table, on the sideboard or something like that, with a nice decanter or vase on it or something.
Yeah, yes, yeah, because there's sort of blank spaces to allow
Yeah,
you to
yeah.
put something there.
Right, money off, please. Money off, please. Derek says, morning, Yvonne.
Good morning.
Pleased to say I have some of Yvonne's kits and they're not purple. There you go.
Yeah.
$18.99. $18.99. They're not shirt making and they're not purple. That's a change, Derek, for you. Why aren't you in class? Oh, it's half term. It's half term.
Yeah, half term.
18.99. He's up in Scotland. You can never tell with their holidays. Up
This
there.
is, yeah.
Right, you get everything for the front and the binding on this for your $18.99.
Yep.
We didn't warn Yvonne that we were going to be taking the prices down. But don't worry, Yvonne still gets her cut. She's fine.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here, aren't I? That's the important thing.
Exactly. A new waistcoat. Oh, no, the little squares like on there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to try and match to my T-shirt.
Oh, do you? Did not work this morning.
Well, it's not bad. I've got the greens matched, don't they? And
Don't worry, I'm going to be changing my shirt.
Well,
break,
yeah,
they'll hate
yes.
my shirt. $18.99. Right, oh, is that? There's not very many messages coming through this morning. Oh, look, John, you look so sweet in your shirt. Thank you, Karen.
Tweet.
Sweet, thank you. No, I don't get it, because budgies don't tweet, do they?
Are they budgies?
Yeah.
No, they're not. They're parrots.
Oh, well, I've always thought they were
Are they not
budgie.
parrots?
Oh, no, that's a parrot.
Some of them are definitely parrots, and maybe even little lovebirds, John.
Lovebird.
There you
Love the shirt. You've cheered up a Friday morning. Morning team, says Sheena. Thank you, my love. Oh, Teresa. They all come all the messages now, Teresa. Best shirt you've ever worn. Love it. The red round the collar is the icing on the cake. That's what you said. That's the only bit Yvonne liked, the red bit.
I really
Levi
like it.
hates it. He's leaving the building. In
Yes,
disgust.
he's had enough.
Morning, John and team. I'm loving your shirt from Michelle. Thank you, Michelle, my love. Oh, there are lots of Haiti ones as well. 18. Come on. Now, look. Loads of these have gone. Message on my bottom. I made this for my granddaughter's 13th birthday. She loves horses. Takes pride of place in her bedroom. Carol in Tamworth. Have you got horses round your shop?
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say it's in the middle of the countryside now,
Oh,
isn't it?
absolutely. And we have lambs coming up in April. We have the two sheepdogs go across the... well, it used to be the stable yard, where the courtyard. And we now have 2 units, so we're one corner of it now.
So your bit's there. Have you taken the L shape to it?
Yes,
then?
this
Oh, brilliant!
piece
And that's
here.
where you do classes.
That's the classroom, and it's a wonderful space because it has a very high,
Ceiling?
it's an arched ceiling.
Oh,
because it's
lovely.
just one story, and we've got daylight coming in as well as the lights. I liked.
Is it all
being in
set
the
up and
kitchen.
running then?
Oh yeah. We finished our first beginners course on Wednesday, just
Do
past.
you have a newsletter? Is there a newsletter they can sign up for to find these things out?
Yeah. On our website, which is villagefabrics.co.uk, you can sign up to the newsletter. And Helen, of course, is much more.
Helen's your daughter.
Is my daughter, my younger daughter, and she's the one that can do all the fancy memes and stuff. And,
Does she?
Oh yes,
I don't know what one of those is.
so she does the newsletters, and we do try and keep everyone up to date with our opening hours and what classes are coming up.
And at the party on the 26th of April.
Well, yeah, because we're nearly a year,
Frightening, that.
isn't it?
Anyway, keep going through. How many baskets? Oh, don't worry. Well, it hasn't gone out. Okay, people are multi-buying this one.
It's difficult to get good horses.
Yes. Gorgeous. Make sure you go through on that one. Right, then, where are we going next? Oh, you choose, Yvonne. You choose.
Let's do this
ignore
one.
her. Right, okay.
Let's
I
do
love
this one.
this. If I had a dresser, I'd have one of these.
Well, you just need a shelf.
Not a
really,
dresser to dress me in the morning. I mean, a dresser in my kitchen. Right, so what is this? Explain what this is.
Well, this is either along your mantelpiece or along a Welsh dresser. You can.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about a mantelpiece.
Yeah, you can hang. Right, let's do it. Okay.
Yeah, upstairs.
This piece here will.
Oh, hang on. We'll bring that in.
Yeah.
This piece here sits on
the
your
shelf. Yeah, this sits on the shelf, so
Yeah.
your pots and nice ornaments and
You
things.
just got one old sewing machine holding yours up.
2.
Oh, 2, yeah.
And you know what? These are miniature sewing machines that used to be rep samples way back in the day. Yeah, I've got a whole batch of those, but yeah.
It's lovely, and the colours are gorgeous in this, aren't they?
So going back to the basic log cabin block, this time we still are sticking with a red centre, but we've got bananas and tomatoes, blueberries and broccoli to give that really vibrant...
broccoli fabric, I've not seen that's a first.
Yeah, and pineapples, which is always a sign of wealth and welcome.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was a sign of something else, but I won't go there.
Taking
how much off? £8 coming off that. Well done if you already checked out.
Yeah, and so some precise piecing. You know, again, you're practicing your 1/4 of an inch seam, and you join this in on the diagonal. Yeah.
So I get everything for everything for the front of that.
Everything for the front, including the binding. The binding on this one is just a single binding. Otherwise, it gets too bulky in the points. But yeah, you have all of this white fabric for the shelf part.
Look, blueberries, bananas, tomatoes. Well, they look luscious, don't they?
Then this is the binding.
plain green binding. Then your pineapple.
For the second.
Oh, it's not just broccoli. There's sprouts there as well.
Oh, they're hiding in the background. Sneaky sprouts.
Sneaky sprouts in there.
Yeah. And then...
They are, aren't they, sprouts? That's a sprout there. That is definitely a sprout, Hayley.
Yeah.
Hayley, they don't have vegetables where Hayley lives. Look.
Yeah.
There's definitely a sprout behind there. And different kinds of broccoli. That's the purple sprouting broccoli there. I love broccoli. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Who's a pretty boy then, says June. Thank you, June. You mean my shirt?
I know. And then this is the piece of white for the...
Loads of you there. Loads of you. You're saving £8 today on that one. £8 saving on that one.
Yeah.
It's a very big saving. And they're so cute. I'd get 2. Because if you've got 2 shelves on your dresser, or 2... See, if you've got a kitchen mantelpiece... I can't get that in there. A kitchen mantelpiece. It look lovely. If you've got a fireplace in your kitchen, how lovely would that be?
Yeah, or just even shelves on the wall.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Just adds some colour, doesn't it?
And once you have the pattern, you slot your own fabrics in.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't have to be for the kitchen. Be a lovely, delicate one for a bedroom or something like that. Floral. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through for that one. Righty-ho. So
there we go. Teamwork.
Thank you. Yep. Oh, well done. Next. I'll choose one now. Right. What's this one? I've not seen this one.
This was just me playing around. I just seem to have gone through a phase of log cabins recently.
Yes.
And these are little delicate log cabin blocks. They are only like 4 3/4 inches whenever they're finished. So here is the little log cabin.
Yeah.
But you have 8 fabrics, 9 fabrics. You have your central fabric, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 8 different fabrics that you get to choose which order they go in.
Oh, okay.
So
are they all different? Do you do them in a different order each time then?
Yeah.
No, they're different.
Yeah, they're
You've kept what you've done is you've done what the centre block is always the same, but then you've changed it.
But then, you know, this has red, this is blue, this one is wrong, this one's in the wrong position.
I was going to say, why is that one over there?
Yeah, and then they do change across here.
But that doesn't, it's nothing wrong, it's a design decision.
Absolutely, because it is just about doing this like mosaic of colour. And we have an appliqued, very stylised flower in the middle.
And now, am I allowed to open this one? Because I want to show that if you do buy one of your kits, how you get everything, like all the templates and everything.
Yes, so yes, you should have a
all the fabrics that you need.
There is a lot of really good quality fabric.
Definitely, you can
tell. This is Moda basically.
Yeah.
From their design house, Kansas Trouble. So all of these colours really work well together.
Do you want to save money? Go on then, £10 coming off.
Ooh,
£10 coming off that price tag. Right, so first of all, you've got Moda fabrics. So you know these are 8.99.5 metre anyway.
Yeah.
But then what I wanted to show you was in here, you have all of your cutting instructions. And then how to make your log cabin there. There's your flower, your templates for your flower and your vase and everything like that.
Yeah, so that's fine.
And there's a picture of the layout of the thing.
Full, and those are at full size, so you just have to copy what's there.
What's there? Let me move that away.
And the picture, the photocopy at the back there is a picture of this actual sized applique in the centre.
Lovely. Yeah. And then you've done a little bit of embroidery stitches
well,
on that
just
well.
a little bit to give it a little bit of perspective. Otherwise, it was looking a little bit flat, you know.
Yeah.
And I've done a little bit of, I will have hand quilted around the flowers in here. But otherwise, it is machine quilted. And this particular one has got a nice back on it, but you don't get the backing or the wadding.
Well, no, but where are you going to put this? If it's on a table or something like, you can put Calico on the back, can't you?
Well, absolutely.
Yeah.
It just, I was making this, and this was at home, and so it happened.
Got Calico coming up later in Hayley's hour.
Yeah.
It's lovely. The colours are so traditional. You see, now I'd have to buy both of these. Because I'd have this one up in winter.
This is warm, isn't
yeah,
it?
and then I'd have the blue one coming up in a minute in summer. You're saving £10 on that, £24.99. £10 off. And look at all. And also, please also think, remember, they're Moda fabrics, but look, somebody has had to sit and cut all of the fabric pieces for you. It's not like, oh, just bung it in a bag.
No, my Helen cut all of those and I packed. She cut and I packed. And this particular
and do you have a row when you're cutting and packing?
No.
Oh, don't you?
No, not at all.
You don't shout at her?
No.
Oh, I would.
Oh, she'd shout back.
Oh, would she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's quite feisty.
She can be. Yeah. She will look at me and say, Mother.
Gorgeous. £24.99, you're saving £10 today. Right, and fewer than 20 of those now. Fewer than 20 of those. So that's your warm, traditional. It's kind of almost like the Three Sisters-y kind of that lovely traditional colourways, aren't they?
Yeah, I think it's what it says on the tin, really, isn't it? It's Kansas in America. Yeah. It's that prairie log cabin, not quite Wild West, but that kind of pioneer thing to it.
Hayley, I think you have to switch me off. Oh, we've got the other colourway. Right, let me just move that one over there then.
I pull that.
Oh, don't you see? I love
this well,
one.
Yes. This is just gorgeous. Is that, if I maybe do that, then we're... So, well, I love blues and greens, and this border fabric is from In the Beginning Fabrics, so it's Jason
Oh, nice.
Yenter.
Yeah.
So, taking that as the starting point, I then just chose colours that complemented or were actually in this fabric. So we have these minty greens and this brighter blue, and there's a batik fabric in there as well, and another you can see the fabrics more clearly here. So this is a complementary In the Beginning fabric.
Yeah.
And then we have the three blues, three greens, and a couple that have...
And what's lovely is the white isn't just white, it's white on white and everything.
Yes, it has a little
Hayley's saying, does it take you long? Can you visualise it and then go and choose your colours, or do you see what you got in stock and think, oh, that would look nice with that? How do you work?
It works both ways. With this one, I did start with this fabric.
Oh, okay.
I had a big bolt of it on the shelf, and I thought, what am I going to do with that? But I had the design in my mind for the central piece, and I could only see that in this colourway in my head.
Yeah.
Because the flower, the vase here came more easily, the stems. But whenever you started to work with these blues, it would have looked really strange to have had brown stems.
Oh, no, totally.
So,
would you like some money off? Lots of people in baskets. You want some money off? £10 coming off this one as well.
So we have grey stems with little leaves, and this lovely smoky, I would say, like a smoky blue, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
And I had more joy making this one, and this is the one that I actually
here you go. It's a part makes here and everything.
Yeah, because this is these are the finished blocks.
Well, you don't make anything twice.
I hate making things twice.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Does my head in, as the Northern Irish would say, because I always want to be moving on to the next thing. So I've actually made this 3 times.
Yeah. Well, you haven't quite finished this one yet.
Well, no, and this was just about how you can play around and make.
Oh, different vase.
Well, same, yeah, slightly. It's a bit smaller. It has a bit of embroidery on it, but again, this was bias strip, a very narrow bias strip.
Sorry, what date was this one, Hayley?
Like September, October.
August the 14th, last year, just gone. Yeah.
So bias strips can vary in width. This one, you're actually cutting something like 5/8,
right,
and then folding it so you get that really delicate little strip that goes with the sizing of the vase and the flowers. And here I have little pieces that have the right number on, because you have detailed instructions as to what size each of these logs are, and I would generally have them laid out at random colour-wise, but with all of the same sizes in the same pile.
Yes, yeah.
So you'd
have all your number 2s, all your number 6s, all your number 4s, yeah.
You know, exactly. And this is a Frixian pen, so it just comes off.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was good fun.
£10 off, remember today, £10 off. Make sure you check out on that one. Which is the most popular, the Kansas or the waterflower? Oh, Kansas is the most popular so far.
That is the border fabric, isn't that just gorgeous?
And that's your border fabric there, your Jason Yenter border fabric.
The colours are just...
Yeah. Love the colours of that one. Lots of these in baskets, make sure you check out. Steph says morning, everyone. Morning, Steph. Love the colours there. Very easy to do as well, not difficult. And as you say, you've got log cabins, you've got applique, and then you've got your borders, and then you've got your little squares, cornerstones on the top.
And it's finished at 24 inches square, so it's not too big to quilt under your domestic sewing
Hang on,
machine.
I've got June from Swansea here. What's she talking about? Morning, Beth. Nice to see you back, Yvonne. Looking forward to seeing the launch of Block of the Month at 10. Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
At 10.
June in West Glamorgan. I thought,
You were thinking 10th of June, weren't
Yeah, I
you?
was thinking 10th of June. What's happening on the 10th of June? No, 10 o'clock. Yeah, the new Block of the Month. Gorgeous, isn't it?
So this would be a good practice piece for quilting.
Yes.
I have only done some very basic straight line quilting, but this could lend itself to an all-over pattern.
Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Right, moving on then. We just got the rabbits left, have we?
Oh, bunny rabbits, yeah.
This is Hayley's favourite. She loves these. Right, obviously, Yvonne's put it on a board because this just comes straight from the shop, I imagine.
Well, it has, but it's really difficult to see if it's not on a white background.
Okay, so what have we got here then? 'Cause we've got 2 different colourways. Let's do the blue one.
Yep.
Oh, yes, I haven't seen it. Sorry.
Right. Okay.
Sorry.
So these are, we caught one of, no, they're both bunny swags. So they're actually hares. I would have to say these look more like hares. But lovely thing to pop along a shelf, put up in a nursery.
Yeah.
And we have... the ribbon in the pack is sufficient for you to do as a swag going horizontally, but equally, wouldn't it be nice to just have them coming down the way and maybe just hanging off a curtain?
So now in this one, I've got more than just fabric in here, haven't I?
Because each of those bunnies is on a piece of felt.
Oh, wow.
So if I just,
just bring it to
that's,
there,
yeah. So that's a reverse bunny, you see, and that he happens to be, yeah.
Lovely.
Because otherwise they wouldn't be stable enough. This is a project that you could do with a little person.
Right. What, smaller than you?
Thanks, John. Yes, much younger.
Oh, younger.
Much younger.
Smaller, younger. Yes, I do this with the kids over the holiday. Well, it's half term's finished now.
Yeah.
The next holiday.
Yeah,
There
because
must be an Easter holiday coming up.
Yeah,
as well.
Easter is...
April the 20th.
And the 19th.
Oh, is it 19th?
Well, it's the Saturday. It's my grandson's birthday.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
Easter Saturday is his birthday this year.
So how many bunnies can I make out of there then?
Oh heavens, that well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bunnies, 5 flowers.
Yes, and you have you need to add some bonder web in there.
Right,
because
got bond web coming up later.
the fabric is bonded onto the felt.
Oh, we haven't crashed the price on this one. Let's do price crash, please. $11.99 was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's a good price.
Oh, hey, because these are Hayley's favourite, that's why.
Yeah.
$7.99, $7.99, how gorgeous they are. So you get the felt, you get the fabric, you get the ribbon for $7.99.
And
You already checked out, by the way, you paid the lowest price.
and you do have bunnies going in both directions. That's the only thing that I would say you need to be mindful of, because
Oh, yes.
we have them going so that they're kind of meeting a flower in the middle.
Yeah.
So the
So I get there's instructions
Oh yeah,
in there.
oh yeah. These are the templates that are on the page in the instruction, and all you need to do is draw around your bonder web as you would normally on the fabric, and cut those shapes out, and then you keep the felt whole, and you use the felt as like a foundation almost.
Ow.
Are you?
Yeah, somebody blew on their microphone then really loudly. Yeah.
So the piece, you're forming the flower on the felt, and you're going to stitch through all of these, like you can see on here, where the bunny has been stitched around. This is on the sewing machine. You can do the blanket stitch by hand, but this is on the sewing machine. And you do this before you then cut the felt away.
Oh, okay.
So it's stable, and this
Yeah,
is why
yeah, yeah.
a child could sit and stitch this. When you're cutting out, you obviously don't want to cut your stitches, so you are leaving a little bit of felt. I'm not even sure that's 1/8 of an inch, but just that little bit. And on the blue one, you can see that you've got that little bit of a cream outline around the outside of yours.
Cute, isn't
Yeah.
it? These are flying out, by the way. People are multi-buying these. Well, I'm not surprised at $7.99. You don't need anything else apart from a bit of bonder web. That's all you need is a bit of bonder web there.
And a bit of thread.
And a bit of thread, yeah, exactly.
And the ends of the ribbon are tidied up with 2 little circles. 2 circles with a little bit of felt on them. The ribbon is encased, and then I have actually hand stitched that with.
And have you attached the ribbon to the rabbits then?
They are hand stitching, I'm afraid.
Oh no, there goes one there.
Yeah, so it's just a running stitch.
Yeah, just a little running stitch. Yeah.
Between the ribbon and just through the felt. So it's not, none of this is difficult, and I think it's very achievable for, you know, mum and daughter, mum and son, whoever's got the dexterous fingers.
Okay, so Hayley's just asked, what date's Easter? We've just had a whole conversation about it.
She doesn't listen to it.
Grandson's birthday on the 19th.
19th.
Easter
Sunday on the 20th of April. It's about as late as Easter gets, I understand. I never understand how. That was mine, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's all yours. I haven't opened the packet yet.
didn't open
So that's the blue one. Be careful. There's a queue on the phone lines. That's for the blue one, the dark blue one. We also have it in, now this is Hayley's favourite, this vintage fabric here.
Yeah, this is really sweet with it's a blue background, but you've got these little red and yellow and blue flowers that just pop. Again, it's a cream felt that is highlighting the bunny rabbits, and we have a nice lemon for the flowers.
Hayley's saying if you went to a craft fair and bought something like this, you'd pay more than $7.99 for it, wouldn't you? We're going to crash the price, obviously. I haven't got as many of these as I had of the dark blue one, so please be careful if you like this colourway. Beautiful, aren't they? This is Hayley's favourite, but don't let that put you off. $7.99. $7.99. Remember Easter, April the 20th. Plenty of time to make these in time for that. But it doesn't have to be Easter.
No.
Just be in a little child's bedroom, can't it?
Yeah, I think it's a nice nursery addition. Or
Oh, actually, because we've reduced the price so much, taken 8, 9, 10, £4 off, right, each one. You get both colourways, or multi-buy 2 blue and two of the pale one. They look. Oh, and alternate them. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, if you could alternate them as well? Oh, these are going to sell out. These are about to sell out. These 2 million baskets.
Yeah. Wow.
Well,
It's again, you have your templates at the end of the day. It's not difficult to get hold of felt, and if you have favourite fabric, you alternate your fabric with what's in the kit.
Yeah, or like you say, you
make
make your kit ones and then go, oh, I could make some for this room, or I could make some. Oh, you just sold out. That one sold out.
Yeah, no.
Sold out, Hayley. That one. Do you just want to put the dark blue one back in, just to see how the dark blue one's doing?
Yeah, match your decor.
Yeah. Right, check out on that. There's lots of the dark blue ones in bars. We started with more of the dark blue ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, multi-buy, lots of multi-buyers. Right, there's so many in baskets. There's more people in baskets we've got stock of, right? Right, we've got to recap the big quilt now.
Okay, so that's behind
These,
us.
now, this is your last chance now. This is your last chance.
Oh, that's...
And there's only 3 left. There's only 3 of these left. Right, so yes, you went way too low, Hayley, but you get all 7 of the rows. Now, don't panic when it arrives because there's only 6 bags, right? It's because 1 and 2 are in the same bag there. You even get the binding in the last one. It's the stars
That's the last one.
The binding of the whole quilt. So you get everything, all the instructions, all the templates. You're going to start a beginner, and by the end of it, you're going to be an accomplished quilt maker, patchworker, because we've got log cabin, we've got strips, and we've got bias strips. We've got applique with bias strips and normal. We've got piecing. We've got foundation piecing. We've got a little bit of embroidery, French knots there. We've got flying geese and folded flying geese, and we've got piece stars. All the way through there for £179.99 on 3-way split pay, and there are only 3 left. There are just 3 left now, and that's it. We won't be bringing it back. You haven't got any in the shop, have you?
No.
That's it. That's it.
Odds
3 of
is
those
odds.
left.
Yeah.
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 That's it. So make sure you check out on that one. You even get, in the first one, this one, you get threads, you get machine needles, you get a quick unpick, and then there's another one with threads in, isn't there?
Yeah,
you get different things.
This one where for the flowers, where it is probably best to match your thread to the colour of the fabric, whether you're hand appliquing or machine.
Yeah.
It just adds. You don't want to see your stitches particularly because there's enough going on. With
and what I love as well is that the applique is not just in the square. You make the background, and then the applique goes over the seam. If you want that, there's too many people in baskets now. Too many people want that, then we've got stock of. There's only 3 left, so that will go. Right, Kansas is sold out, but this one, I've still got some of these left. It's weird, I love that one.
Right.
Love that. You're saving £10, remember? It should be $34.99. You're saving £10 on that one. Lots of people are hanging around with that one in their basket. It's lovely. Again, you've got the log cabin. You've got the applique. It's just so cute. All the fabric, all the instructions, all the templates in there.
A complete mixture of fabrics in here. They're not from any one particular company. There is some Moda in there. There is a batik fabric because it was just the right colour. In the beginning fabrics, there's a bit of macabre there. There's just a melange. Would that be the right
melange?
word?
Oh, using
I'm
my
not sure
words
if that's
now.
the right word.
Yeah,
or
melange,
miscellany.
yeah.
Maybe it's you have a real mixture of different designs and textures that add to the. I see mosaic whenever I look at this.
Half term is next week in Wales. Right, we've only got a minute left, right? What have you got coming up in an hour's time? Because it's really exciting, isn't it?
Well, we are launching our latest block of the month. So from the beginning with the Village Street, this is how many sous? Because my little granddaughter said, how many sous? I said, well, you start counting. So you start counting and you see how many sous there are. And then, of course, being quite opinionated, Alice also said, but they need more butterflies.
Oh, how many butterflies?
So how many butterflies? And I can't actually answer that. I know how many sous there are, but I haven't counted
Counted
how many.
butterflies.
So we'll do a demo on what you receive in month 1.
Hayley says there's other 28.
Butterflies.
No, sous.
No.
Wrong.
I don't think so, unless I've miscounted.
It's what?
Unless I've miscounted.
Oh, well, we'll find out in an hour's time, won't we? It's already on pre-order. And also, what Yvonne's done is she's done these little packs of fat eighths that you can add to it. But you don't have to, if you don't want it for the quilt, you could just have them for your stash. They're gorgeous. That's all coming up in an hour. But straight after the break, we've got Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly. We've got quilts, we've got jelly rolls, we've got brooches, we've got all sorts. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun, starting on Monday the 24th of February, right through till Sunday the 2nd of March.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
So I'm launching with Amber Mates our brand new block of the month, the Sampler Quilt. There's the Velvet Mini Backpack Set and the Barn Gazing Quilt and Bag.
Plus, we have the launch of a brand new Brother Sewing Machine and you could be the first to see it in action.
Toft are bringing more adorable crochet magic and fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online and so much more. So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms and join us next week every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Join us live on Tuesday the 25th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and come and join John this Tuesday from 2 p.m.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We love a last-minute panic, don't we?
We've never worked together before, have we?
haven't. Sorry.
That's nice.
Well, it's because sometimes it does its own thing. I have no control over it, John.
Do you know?
No.
Like your mouth, really, as well.
Like clumps together. And,
Oh, no, it looks nice.
See, now there's a sticky out bit. I can see it over there.
What? Oh, yeah, that bit there. If we sound like that, there we go. Be friends.
Okay.
Right, you've got so many goodies for us
I know.
today, haven't you? We've just got to get
know.
on. We can chat and you can send in messages during the... Obviously, it's Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly.
Hello.
Where did that name come from, then?
Well, it seemed like a good, fun idea at the time.
Yeah.
And now you feel like a right fool when you've got to ring up like HMRC and
Yeah.
you've got to do proper business
Yeah.
things. Yeah. It's time.
Right, Hayley's saying pre-order's gone absolutely crazy. So let's start with this, because we've got something for everybody. We've got jewellery, we've got
Oh, yes.
strips,
I
we've
mean-
got quilt. Aren't these gorgeous? And I've learnt something today.
What is this? What kind of one is it?
Stateside.
State Fair.
Oh, State Fair. State Fair. Never heard of it. Never heard of it before. Anyway, let's start. Oh, we've got pound signs in. Right, okay. So just tell me what this is then.
It's a necklace, John.
Is it?
Yes.
I used to do jewellery as well. I think I'd know that, wouldn't you?
It's a necklace, John. What we've done is we brought this because we were asked to bring some birthday deals.
Yep.
Because we are on just before birthday.
Yep.
I was asked to be in birthday, couldn't do birthday.
Well, originally
other
this was
commitments.
birthday week.
Oh,
but then
was it?
Hayley realised she'd scheduled it all for half term, so it had to get moved to next week. So
Okay.
you would have been on the birthday.
So, yeah.
Had it not been for Hayley
So-
not checking her diary.
We had shuffled, and then we brought you some birthday deals, and this is one of them. It is it's not proper silver.
Yep.
It's just it's silver-coloured metal.
Yeah.
It has a really good length on the chain, though. You can see there's
Yeah.
absolutely loads of it there. And it comes with these two charms. So it comes with the sewing machine one and the scissor one.
And
as
we
well.
all know how much you love, because I've been wearing my sewing machine brooch all morning. We know how much you love things like this, and pre-order's gone crazy on this one. So, should we do a price then? A special price? You're saving 30%, look. You're
Yes.
saving 30%.
If you go onto our website, it is not this price.
Onto your website?
Onto my website.
So you're
It is not this
undercutting
price.
yourself?
Yes.
You know when you said you're in HMRC?
Yes.
Do they ever say, don't undercut yourself?
No, but we have...
No! That's not right.
Yeah. Birthday deal.
But even at the original price, it would have been brilliant,
Yes.
wouldn't it? So
Yeah.
add it to your order, because remember, you only pay 1p all day. We don't add. I'm really shocked by that. I'm really,
What
really
were you
shocked.
expecting?
What?
What were you expecting?
$9.99.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh, next time I'll put the prices
Yeah,
up.
no, don't. $3.33. There's so many of you putting this in your basket.
And-
Don't leave it in your basket. Check out straight
All
away.
of these are kind of double-sided, so you're not dealing with something that has to be kind of flat. It doesn't matter if it flips over because have got detail on both sides.
Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they so lovely? £3.33. Of course they're flying out. There's a queue on the phone lines. Best way to do it is buy it on the website. Click it. Do we know how long the chain is? Is it not say on
I
your piece of
don't
paper?
have a... Oh, look at that. He's got one.
Oh, yes. Right, here
So
we go.
what we got? We've got 12 and 12.
25.
Yeah.
25 inches the chain. 25 inches. Lovely, isn't it? Could take me back to my
Shall we-
jewellery days. Are we ready to do a close-up? There you go, because you do this, don't you? Caroline Lindsay taught me how to do this. Right, well, get rid of my jewellery. There we go. Now, these come directly from you, don't they?
Yes, they do. So we are sending them all direct. We're fixed this time. We have the carrier system in place now.
Oh, that's good.
We did have, I will apologise, because we did have some issues last time. All good now. Sorted.
Brilliant.
No further issues.
Now, look how many have gone. You can't see how many have gone. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. We had a good stock, but they're not going to stay around.
No, I did bring you loads.
Yes, yeah.
Because I thought they would be good.
They say, now people, the thing is, right, if you're a member of a sewing club, right, and at Christmas you all buy each other a present, don't
Secret
you?
Santa.
They're not going to think you've paid £3.33 on their gift, have they?
Secret Santa-tastic, that is.
Exactly. Exactly. People are multi-buying. These are all going to go. These are going to go. Mother's Day coming up, Mothering Sunday coming up soon, yeah? Or birthday, little birthday gift. Or I like to buy people presents just for the sake of buying them, right? I think you're fine to have. I think I gave you an ice cream maker once, didn't I? Anyway.
So awkward today.
That was like 20 years ago now, and she's not had another one since. Anyway, what I was going to say was, sometimes it's nice to buy somebody just a gift for the sake of it, but that costs money, like $3.33, and because when you pay one, you're going to buy loads today. I'm telling you now, you're going to buy loads, and there's only one P&P. Doesn't matter how many things you buy. One. Oh right, we're going to move on because that's going to sell out.
Should we do the other bits?
You can preview the other bits,
okay.
But we're not going to do them yet. I'll do it this.
Oh, you want to do it on the overhead? No problem.
Yeah.
Which
one?
Which one? There's 4 or 5.
The one with the mannequin. Oh, is it stitched on?
Oh yeah, it's stitched on.
Right, sold out. That one's sold out already.
We can just pull it off.
No. The sewing machine sold out. The others said, but look at this, right? So yesterday when Hayley and I were producer Hayley and I were prepping upstairs, we thought this was a full-size colour wheel. We didn't realise it was a brooch with the colour wheel on it. So you got that's available still, the scissors are available, and that one.
Just yank it off.
Oh.
Done. No messing. Let's get this one.
Oh, I better take mine off then, so for this all right.
I'll get this one.
Right, let's do the quilts then.
Done.
They're coming up later. Right, okay. Are you going to...
Just put them in my pocket.
Yeah, don't forget. Not if one's a pin, be careful.
I've redone this, all right, we're good.
If you don't know how to do pre-order, because a lot of things are selling on pre-order, what you do is go to the website, you go to the Watch the Show Live page, right? And then underneath it, there's 2 columns, right? There's Today's Show Deals, that's things that have been on already. And then there's Coming Up on Today's Show, which is another way of saying pre-order. So that's everything that's coming up, so you can see all the gorgeous coloured jelly rolls coming up. The quilt kits, you can see everything you like coming up. Now, if you buy something, I see that one sold out. If you buy something now, if it crashes like that, well, that one didn't, but if something crashes, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price because we don't take the money till midnight. Right, so let's do this. So what are these then?
Okay, so these are your State Fair Quilt kits.
Right, what's a State Fair Quilt?
State Fair Quilt is one that's made up of different sized blocks. I think it's maybe a little bit easier to see in this one.
Yeah.
Because you can
Are you all right
see...
coming off your block?
Oh, my lace is undone. Right.
Talk about the quilt.
Okay, so you've got different sizes of... That's just messed up all the framing, you realise.
That's fine, I'm just...
So, you've got different size blocks. There's one at the top there with the zigzags on. That is I would say that's roughly more than 12, probably a 16-inch block.
Right.
Then you've got 2 8s underneath, then another 2 8s. Then you've got another different size again, it's probably a 10, and then 2 kind of 6-inch blocks. So it all fits together. Now, the way that we do this is slightly different. We don't
Which one do you want to do first, Hayley? Because,
the Swan Song one.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
So this is a kit.
Oh, I actually had another one of these that was open, but that's fine. We'll go with this one. So the way that we do them is we print one. Oh, keep going. Humongous piece. As you can see, all of the blocks.
How do you print up this big? Because we can't, Hayley, we can't print this big, can we? Well, no, because when we do our quilt kits, you know, like we sometimes, if we haven't got the finished thing, it's never this big. Anyway.
Whoppers. So what we do is we print each of the sections that you will need as separate sections. So you can piece this out a block at a time.
Right.
And
so cut it out a block at a time.
Cut
as
it,
well,
yes. So cut one big block out.
Yep.
Then just cut the 2 bits you're going to sew together. Sew them together. Cut the next bit. Add that on. Piece it up a little bit at a time, which means that if you are new to quilting and you maybe are not as confident about which bits go where, you can kind of see where it's going to go before you put it together.
Take a picture on your phone.
John.
Oh, sorry.
You do not need a picture on your phone because we have incredibly detailed instructions. So it tells you, so it shows you what it looks like on the panel, so that's what you're looking for. Then it's saying cut the smaller blocks out in half square triangles and then put them together. Once you've got all your half square triangles together, that's the orientation. You need them all in, stitch them into rows, stitch them together. Then if you've got more complex blocks like that one, it shows you exactly how to make each of those pieces. And then
so quick question, do I cut out actually on the line? I don't have to add a seam?
Yeah, no, the seam, if you have a look on the panel there, we'll just find a little, there, that blue one's quite a
Oh, I
good
see,
spot.
it's already printed on.
It's already got your seam allowance printed on there. So, and if it's a dark piece, it'll have a lightish coloured line for you to follow. And if it's a light one, it'll have a darkish colour one, because then when you've got it inside out, you can still see, so much of it, I can't get it inside out. Can you just see there?
Oh, you can see the line.
You can just see the line back
Because a lot of
through.
people, when they first start, they're terrified they can't do straight lines, aren't they?
So this is great as a beginner quilt if you've never sewn anything before. I mean, as a
that
first
doesn't look
quilt.
like a beginner quilt, does it?
No.
Right, let's just talk about the price. $54.99.
That's
You've
what
got
we're
that
about.
huge,
We're about making it easier.
huge panel, which I have to say, is, if you've bought panels from elsewhere before, the cotton, sometimes. This is lovely cotton, to what I'm trying to say. It's a really, really lovely quality cotton. Because you know sometimes panels can be a bit like, oh, that's a bit. This isn't. This is like
this is,
really
and it's an off-white
gorgeous.
as well. It's rather than a really, really stark white. It's got a little bit of a cream to it.
Exactly. So you get the panel with every single piece on. You get the instructions, but then I also saw a jelly roll in there as well.
Yeah, you get your binding roll.
Oh, wow.
As well. So these are our rolls. These are our honour rolls, is what we call them, and they are continuous 12 metre, 13 yards.
And no seams in them at all?
No seams in them at all. One continuous piece. So for going round your bindings, your borders, they're absolutely perfect.
We've got lots of these coming up, lots and lots of these coming up. But in the kit, that one comes in the kit. So for your $54.99, you get the panel, the instructions, and the jelly roll as well.
You're getting.
Well, how much are these on their own?
Yeah, £10 on their own.
Right, there you go. That's, you know what I mean? It's really, really, really good value for money, this one. And how gorgeous is that as a finished quilt? Look. And also, imagine if you had to go to a shop or where it'll come to us and buy, and you said, oh, you need half a metre of this one, a quarter of a metre of this one, a fat quarter of this one.
Yep.
First of all, the time it's going to take for you to find all the fabrics and
work it out.
And work it out. Then work out your yarding. Then cut them out. Well, then draw around your templates, your rulers and everything. And I mean...
And with this, because all the blocks are different sizes, you'd need a lot of different rulers.
Yes.
To pull this off.
Yeah.
But it's all done for you. And it's mostly half square triangles or squares. There are a couple of little ones that are a little bit more spicy, which are kind of these ones where I think there's one or two little Y seams, but again, they're not difficult. There's good instructions in there, shows you exactly how to do it.
Now, isn't it, it's always the way, isn't it, when, where we always say, oh, cut precisely, do this. It's all done for you here. All the maths has been done. All the cut, not the cut, you've got to cut it out. That's all you have to do.
I need to refold this, John. I'm sorry, I can't leave it like that.
Well, we're going to open it again in a second. But
it's all right.
$54.99 for the huge, huge panel. What size is the finished quilt?
That is a good question. Where's your tape measure?
Oh.
I don't know.
There is.
We'll measure this one. They're all the same. So we'll measure the blue one. Yeah. This is square.
Oh, is it? So it is...
Should be. Let me just
45 inches square then.
Oh, no, it's a bit more.
Oh.
Look. Oh. It's a little bit longer, so however much longer it is.
3.
There you go.
48.
48 by 45.
48 by 45, that one. How brilliant.
So that's the blue option.
This is a different one. So take the graphics for that one out and put the blue graphics in. That is beautiful, isn't it?
And I think when you're a little bit further away from it, so as we look at it on the monitor, it's much easier to see those separate blocks.
Yes, exactly.
in this one.
Water, you're right.
No, I'm all good.
Yeah.
I'm all good. So it's much easier to see the separate blocks in this one, because when it was quite up close, when we were looking at it this morning, it was like, oh, I can't, boxes. I can't quite see the blocks. But when you actually look at it from further away, it's much easier to see. And as a beginner thing, it would be quite a difficult thing to do, because you've first of all got to work out how to make all the blocks. You've got to make sure all the blocks fit together.
Exactly, yeah.
But if you did want to expand this and do multiple ones, then you can, because it does come in kind of rows. Can you see this one?
Yeah.
All the way down.
Right.
That's one big long
see,
straight
so even
join.
though the blocks are all different sizes,
And then
when you
that
put them together,
central
it
bit
does create
is one
rows,
big long piece as well.
Yeah.
So you can, if you want to get a second one and make a bigger one, then you can
message on the bottom. I've made this quilt. It's brilliant and easy to do. My church ladies were very impressed. Hubby made me a gadget from a broom to use to rolls.
Oh, for these.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
What we recommend is kitchen roll holder.
Right.
Because then you pop it on and you can just pull it out and just so and so and so and so.
It's brilliant that you've got all of that length in one go. You'd think it was...
We had rainbow ones last time,
Yeah.
and we had a quilt kit with all the rolls last time. But we brought you something different that we do, because we do a lot of different things.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, $54.99 this one. I love that one. That's the most popular.
It has kind of William Morris-esque patterns in there as well.
Beautiful. And look at the binding.
Oh yeah, that matches.
Look. Hang on, just get to it.
Yeah, it's on that one you've got there.
Look, I just love it like that. I'd be tempted to buy a plain blue one.
Oh, like a navy one to go with it.
And then I could save this for something else. Oh, actually, we've got all plain colours. Are you going to be bringing us some?
Can do.
I mean, I've never seen that anywhere else. You know what I mean?
No, because we're the only ones who do it, John.
Are you? Are you? Until I'm going to get on the phone afterwards. Oh, can I have a jelly roll? Get them now. Get everything now. Get everything now. Exactly. So that's that one, and that one. Now let's look at this one.
Yes.
Here.
So it's exactly the same. Because that one's twilight navy.
Yeah.
This one's lunar grey. So it's kind of a greige.
Yes.
Somewhere between a beige and a grey. Really, really kind of. It's just a really soft,
do you know what I'd be tempted
neutral
to
one.
do?
That one.
Get
Mix
this
them.
one and that one and mix them.
You want to mix and match?
Yeah.
Okay. You can.
Well, you could, because the blocks are the same size.
The blocks
So
are
put the
exactly the
navy
same.
block-
So you could put navy up there, and then one of the grey ones, and then maybe another navy one,
Yeah.
then another navy grey, and just mix them
Oh,
up.
and they'd be lovely, like kind of lap quilts in the sofa when you're watching the telly and because you don't want to share it do you, when you're watching the telly. Have one each, but they're kind of same but different.
Absolutely. You can mix and match, any of them as much as you like.
Yeah, we haven't got that panel out yet. So I'll show you.
Do you want to get that panel, blue panel? Should we just trash
which
the whole
one are we
joint?
on? Which graphic are we in at the moment? Let's do that panel first. Yeah, let's do this one. Sorry, you're going to have a lot of folding to do when you get
all right.
home today.
It's okay.
I didn't realise you travelled so far. I thought you were more local.
Well, today, technically, I've come from kind of the Peterborough way, but
Yeah.
still that's 2 hours. Still that's 2 hours.
Look, now, aren't
And
they gorgeous? The colour.
Huge.
So how did you decide what colours to do?
We printed loads of squares of beiges and greys, and I went that one.
Oh, fine. Simple. That's just amazing.
We don't like to have complicated things.
No. But
the whole kind of ethos of what we do is just make it easier, make it so you can get better results.
Yeah.
With
well, you will with this.
work smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
Is I think.
Yeah,
where
but
we're
you've
going.
had to work hard to get it.
Wait, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're making it easier for us as a customer.
Because I do the maths.
Because you do all the maths and all the colouring and things like
So
that.
that engineering degree's got to be used for something, hasn't
Is
it?
that what you've got? So how did you get from engineering to sewing?
Because you just do stuff, don't you? You know how it works.
She's
You
not
just
telling
do
us.
stuff.
She's not going to tell us.
No,
Right, hang on. So
I
what's
can
that
tell you.
binding
It's
for
a
that
long
one?
story. Yes, that one's the binding for that one.
Gorgeous. Get all the instructions. Look, I'll just show you again. The instructions are so thorough. Every block has its own little bit on the instructions. Look, how to assemble it and everything like that. It's just fantastic, isn't it? But you need to check out.
I mean, if you're going to kind of invest in a quilt, and you remember you're getting everything, the only thing you need to add to this is some batting and a backing.
Yeah.
That's it. You're getting the whole top and you're getting the binding, and obviously there's enough binding on there to go around that twice. So if you wanted to add a border and then bind it to make it that little bit bigger, you could.
Beautiful. Hang on, Sue says, do you need what? Yes, Sewing Street and Hobbymaker are two, like, think of us as being two completely different shops under the same roof, so you have to have two different accounts, yeah. Why, if you've got a Hobbymaker account, you want to buy something, you need to open a Sewing Street account, yeah.
Okay.
Brilliant. Right, Joe, so that's the 3 colours of those.
Yep.
Which one's the most popular, Hale? The navy.
Oh,
the
you
navy.
see, that's not
I'm
the
with
one
you.
I thought it
You
was
see,
gonna
I like
be.
the navy and I do love that one, but I love that one because that one, I'd want that one on, I haven't got one, but a holiday home in the Mediterranean, that's where I'd want that one, do you know what I mean? And then I'd have the blue and white one at home. And then the multi one is very William Morris, isn't it? So it all depends on what you like and what you want, doesn't it?
Just
Oh, this is Greek. Oh, this one, the blue one's your Greek holiday home, apparently. I'm being told by Ollie. I haven't got any. I've only got one home.
Well, we kind of mixed up those William Morris-esque kind of designs, and then within that as well, we've got some kind of look more like Victorian tile
Yes,
patterns as well. So we've kind of mixed it up, all from the same kind of era. But one of the things that is really clear on here is when we've put it together, we have spent a lot of time moving those patterns about so that when you sew it together, for example, on that zigzag piece, all that pattern flows as one piece.
Oh, yeah,
rather than you chopping and changing bits up.
Because if you just cut that into fabric, you'd have all... So in each seam matches.
Each seam matches.
There's a lot of work gone into this.
There's a lot of maths.
Oh, now, which one have you got at the moment? Navy. Be careful on the navy because navy's going to sell out. Navy's going to sell out. So please, if you've got... There's way more in baskets than we've got stock of the navy. But if you're new to us, obviously that we've got lots of new customers because Hayley's joined us and everything. Putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. It's only once you've checked out. And also because I know some channels you have to check out. You don't want to check out till you've got a full basket. Here, it doesn't matter. You just keep adding to your order. You can check out 100 times and you'll still only pay 1p&p. Just do continual shopping. Oh, John, lovely to see Hayley. I saw her on TV a few years ago and she made sewing seem so accessible to everyone. So I gave it a go. I now sew every day and I've never been happier. Thank you, Hayley.
But when we were in America doing some of the shows and we showed them some of these and some of the quilts that we do with the rolls, we were called a gateway quilt.
Gateway?
Yeah, we're the ones who are going to get people hooked.
Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it? Mari says, how lovely to see silly Hayley on Sewing Street. A tractor says a State Fair Quilt is really
a tractor did most of these.
What?
A tractor did most of these, I think if not all. I think
my tractor.
Yeah, you're a tractor.
My tractor.
Northern
it's
Ireland
really effective
tractor.
and on the roll makes the binding so straightforward. Oh.
Yeah, that a tractor.
Right, okay.
She's on our design team, so she's...
Oh, a tractor is? When I go to Belfast to do the Belfast Quilt Fair, a tractor picks me up at the airport, she brings me coffee, she brings me tea bags, she brings me biscuits. She really looks after me. I adore her. I think she's gorgeous. Right, she's just met lots of very ancient school friends. Anyway, let's put that back. Where are you going next then? We'll come back to that. I'll keep you informed.
Oh,
right. Where are we going next then? Colour rolls next then. Right, pre-order's gone crazy with these. Now, if you bought some last time, you'll know exactly what they're like, won't you?
Yes, and we have grouped them this time. And hopefully, we'll not have the same... Well, what we had last time was we had a giant spreadsheet. Right. And the spreadsheet had about 1,200 lines on.
Okay.
And about 2/3 of the way down, one of those lines went adrift. So a few people got colours they weren't expecting.
Oh, OK. We won't do that this time.
Oh.
So, starting at the bottom, left.
Oh, left? I really don't know my left and right. You'll know this. You'll find this out later. So this one's Smashing Pumpkins.
Right,
They all have ridiculous names, and they're all based on either bands or songs or something like that. So
what song's Smashing Pumpkin?
It's a band.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
From Newcastle?
No, it's like a grunge band.
Oh, is it? Oh, no grunge. It's not songs from the shows, is it? So tell me what...
So we need to make a whole new range.
Please.
It's all just
Well, no, that's what these could be. Songs from the shows. And Shirley Bassey and Jay McDonald. Right. Okay, so this is...
Send me a list, I'll
Squashed Pumpkin.
No,
Smashed Pumpkin. So what do I get on here?
It's going to be a long hour, this one, John.
Oi.
So you're getting 12...
It's halfway.
2.5 inches. Now, we cut these precisely at 2.5 inches. It's not pinked edges, it's 2 inches or 2.5 inches to the outer of the wiggle or the inner of the wiggle. It's bang on 2.5 inches. So you are getting 2.5 inches and you're getting 13 yards or 12 metres, and it is one continuous strip. So
that's what I was
things
trying to
like
say earlier.
borders,
You'd expect for it when it's
bindings,
that long, you'd expect to see
yeah, bag handles, all sorts. So we buy in huge rolls, like 60-metre rolls, and then re-roll them. And if there is a problem in any of them, it goes.
You physically roll them yourself?
Yeah, me and Steve-O do it.
Who's Steve?
Steve-O, he's my cousin. And he's the man who runs all of the cutting machines. Because we've got a roll cutter, we've now got a press, which is cutting out some very exciting things that you'll see later. Not later today, later. And then we've got laser cutters, we've got printers. We're basically set up for manufacturing. We're not set up for this anymore.
Wow.
But we just, dabble.
Love Hayley's binding rolls. Great variety of colours. Wouldn't use anything else now, says Liz in Derbyshire.
Oh,
there you go.
And they're all pre-starched as well.
They're all what?
Pre-starched.
You have not?
Yeah, we
Sat
have.
and iron them yourself?
Oh, no, we buy it in pre-starched.
Steve-O.
Steve.
Right, okay, so we've moved on from Smashing Pumpkins.
This one's mellow yellow, and this one, you can see, they're all the same. You can see they look quite stiff there. That's because they're pre-starched, which then if you're going to, fold them and for binding and things, they stay super crisp.
And it's easy.
And it just kind of works its way out as you work with it.
This one's mellow yellow, 2.5 inches, remember? They're all £9.99.
Yeah.
Works out at, what'd you say, 83p a metre? 83 pence a metre. Oh, she's moving on, right. Next one. Yeah, that looks like a very big toilet roll. When you shot, then.
Oh, you wait till we get to the batting, John. You wait.
Oh.
This one is Walking on Sunshine. And exactly same principle
I know
for
that one.
all of them. Excellent.
Yeah.
Good. Just see how many John knows, shall we? Is that the game we're going to play today? How many does John know?
Right,
and the last one, this one's the Lemon Song. No, I think that is, is it Blind Melon? Oh, no, it's not. It's Led Zeppelin. Is it Led Zeppelin?
My goodness, I wouldn't know that. The one and only, says a tractor. It is Led Zeppelin.
There you go.
Led Zeppelin. Right, the Lemon Song by Led Zeppelin, $9.99.
See, we haven't asked any of the people who make these songs for permission for this.
So we won't mention that then.
Well, I always figure it's better to go for forgiveness than permission, isn't it, John?
I need to warn you, these are all flying out, so if you've got them in your baskets, you do need to check out. So that was the yellows, now we've got the monochromes.
So we've got all the kind of neutral ones here. So we've got white, I'll give you those.
Yeah.
So that one is white. It's called White Wedding.
That's proper optical white, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a pure optic white. Because if I put the next one next to it, that looks like a massive jump.
Yeah.
But this one's Pearl Jam.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I've got to wait for my graphics.
So hang on, wait for the white one to go. The white one's going to sell out. Oh, it's called Wedding. White Wedding. Billy
you know that one? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, got that one. Right. Pearl Jam.
Okay, so Pearl Jam is that one.
Yeah.
So do you know?
You know what I mean? Your brain must to know the difference that quickly between those two.
Pearl Jam. I know them very well.
Is that like Pearl's the singer? No.
No, Pearl Jam's again probably a 90s.
You see, you're much younger than me. You see. That's
not that much younger, John.
Right, that's going to sell out. The Pearl Jam's going to sell out. Please be careful.
Then you've got cream. So again, I'm going to bring Pearl Jam and white back in just for comparison.
Yeah.
So that one is so cream's on the top.
Yeah.
And then
they're just subtle, but
they're
just enough.
very subtle, but they're different.
Yeah.
So it will go.
Oh yes, because if you use that one in the wrong place,
So
you'd go. Oh.
If you were going to go for one with the quilts, I would probably say go for Pearl Jam rather than the optic white for that one.
Yeah.
But that one is cream. Again, it's just that little notch up again in kind of colour density. Then we've got silver lining.
These are all flying out, by the way, just to warn you.
So that one is...
The thing is, at $9.99, I'm going to all have that one, all have that one, all have that one.
I mean, they're great stash builders, especially these ones that we're showing you now, the neutrals, because they're going to get used for something. And for binding...
The thing is, though, you have to use the binding. You can just use them to make
No,
little half-square
I
triangles.
have got the half-square triangle template later, and we'll show you that with the half-square triangle template. So they're great for if maybe you've got a few little scraps of, maybe you've done a fantastic cave quilt, and you've got a few little scraps left over, and you just want to use them up. One plain roll and then all those scraps gives you a whole new
And talking about binding, you've brought a binding tool.
I have.
To do. We'll do it in a minute.
It's
Don't
over
get it
there.
yet. Right, next.
It's over there. There you go. That one is Grateful Dead.
Yeah.
So
What's that one called?
Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead.
Oh, okay. Great.
You're old enough for them.
First day, 29 minutes in,
It's
first
not my
insult.
first day. I've been before.
Not with me,
Oh,
you
no,
haven't.
okay.
First day you met me. Anyway, great.
You'll learn quick, John.
Oh, no, I knew. I was warned. I was pre-warned. Don't you worry.
gosh.
I know a lot of people from your old place. Right. Oh, message on the bottom. These rolls are great. I sewed 3 together and then cut them to 8-inch squares to make a big lap quilt. So easy, says Carol. Brilliant, aren't they? Because last time you were on, you had
I
you
had
selling them
like
in
gradient
twos and you were selling them
ones.
like that.
Yeah,
weren't you?
we had gradient ones
Yeah.
and things last
Yeah.
time. So
Black.
we do a lot of that kind of thing. So back in black. That's another one. That's an AC/DC, I believe.
Not Amy Winehouse.
Okay, we'll call it that way if you want for Amy Winehouse.
Yeah, Amy
That's
Winehouse.
more your speed.
I was never a rocker. I was a new romantic. I was a lover, not a
Well,
fighter.
because they were on a roll. And that was our original little sticker that
I
had all the
see.
tattoos on the arm. See?
Okay, right,
So,
loving. Then we
next
on to
one.
pink.
Pinks,
Oh, only 4 pinks.
4 pinks. So if I take them
Yeah.
that way,
No,
yeah, we're good. Right. So this one is Sink the Pink is the first one.
It's called what?
Sink the Pink. And I think
Like
that's another
Lily the Pink.
AC/DC. Lily the Pink was a colour that we have now sold out of.
Oh, so was a Lily
So
pink. Yeah.
there was a Lily the Pink.
Okay.
Yeah, so we had kind of gone John in mind as well. There's a few more coming.
They're all
later.
sold out. The John ones are all sold out. That's the problem.
So that
So
was Lily
Sink the Pink.
That one's Sink the Pink. That's an AC/DC. It's more of a candy pink. It's a bit more than a baby pink. The Lily Pink was more of a baby pink.
Yeah,
This
I'd call
one's
that
more
one
of
a baby pink, definitely, yeah.
Then we've
that one?
got Pink Cadillac,
Yeah.
which is that one.
We've got at my brother's house in Spain. He's got a pink Cadillac. Oh, he's got a pink Cadillac in the swimming pool that you sit on.
Oh,
You know, one
a
of those
floaty
things.
one.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
lovely, a floaty one.
Yeah, floaty one. $9.99. These are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That's an unusual colour. I'd say that was more salmon.
Yeah, it's more kind of corally salmon.
Corally, yeah,
But
corally,
you'll be amazed what it goes with because it's got so many kind of tones
Yes, of
within
course,
it.
yeah.
It will, you can easily put it with yellows, you can put it with pinks, you can go completely to the opposite end. It goes really well with blues. It's quite a sneaky one, that one. It's a
Yeah,
good one.
brilliant.
And then
Then,
you've got Kiss from a Rose.
love this one.
So this is a proper dusky pink.
Yeah.
Again, they're all the same. So in terms of, I'll remind you again, they're 12 metres long, which is 13 yards, and they're 2.5 inches high, but it is a precise 2.5.
And they're 100% cotton.
100% cotton and pre-starched.
Right.
So really, really easy to work with.
And also, if you're thinking about having to store them, buy one of those kitchen roll holders to put some on, or, like somebody said, her husband made her a broom handle and put them. That'd
Well,
be
if you've
pretty
got a pegboard like one of those, you could probably,
Yes,
it's quite
yeah, and
easily
then
get
just
a
like
just
this.
pull off what you need.
Right, what's this one?
This one is
my
pink.
colour. What?
Pink.
Oh,
Like Pink,
the singer.
the singer, or there's an Aerosmith song called Pink as well.
Oh, you see it
We've
now.
done a lot of Googling to get these.
Oh, okay. It's not the music that you particularly listen
No,
to.
it was just, there was a lot of Googling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pink. Pink, that one. Pink elephant. Oh, Madonna. I don't know.
Got
what
the
she's
next,
on about.
got the next set ready.
Yeah, ready.
And then if we do that,
Lightest
then
one.
they're all in the right order. There you go.
Yeah.
So this one's Purple Rain. Oh, sorry.
That's fine, no,
Didn't
it's
take
fine.
that one away.
That's
Purple
a
Rain.
gorgeous colour, that one. I know that one, print.
Well done.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what we're 3 now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
3 and about 8
Oh, well,
made
Lily the
up
Pink
ones.
that you could have had.
Yeah.
So I'll give you 4.
Yeah, all right,
I'll give you
thanks.
4. So yes, that one's Purple Rain. We did have one in the middle. That's one of the colours that we've, unfortunately, the supply we get them from is discontinued. So we're currently looking for new colours.
Oh, to go in
which
between
is
this and the
very
purple.
exciting. Enjoying new colours.
Message from Tracy. Love these rolls. You have all the colours of all the rainbow. My granddaughter's been asking me for a rainbow-coloured quilt. Thanks, Tracy. Get Tracy, go and look at
There you
pre-order.
go. Done.
Yeah.
Done, done, done.
I can see. Yeah, exactly. Red, orange, green. Yeah, the
So
other one we did.
I've swapped it out to deep purple, which
Yeah.
is that proper royal purple, or the one that you find on the chocolate.
Yep.
Yeah,
Cadbury's.
it's that one. Why is it?
Or Imperial.
Well,
What?
I've just been told not to say any of the words. I've been that ingrained
Oh.
to not say any of the words
Yeah,
ever.
you're fine here.
Oh, just no rules. Okay, love it.
Well, it is. It's the Cadbury's chocolate wrapper, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's that, or it's the kind of royal purple. And
Beautiful.
then we've got
Then-
red hot chili peppers.
Oh, okay. I know I've heard of them.
Yes, but we thought because it was like, the ones that are dried out and that are super hot.
Yeah, the cashmere ones in a little shaky
Yeah,
thing you get from Tesco.
that's exactly the colour
Yep.
that they come.
You're
so that
right,
one
you're
is
right, you're so
red hot
right.
chili pepper.
Go through
chili
that
peppers.
red hot chili peppers. I know we're going fast, but we've got lots to get through.
Then we have Little Red Corvette.
Another print.
Another
one.
Prince. There you go. That's what, 5?
6, isn't that? Anyway.
Okay.
5.5, I'd say.
5.5. Okay, 5.5.
Oh, no, I wasn't going to buy anything today. A quilt kit's just jumped into my basket.
Oh,
Cecilia.
no. Don't you hate it when that happens?
I know. The pain at the end of the month.
Then that one is red wine.
Oh, I know that. Elkie Brooks. Oh, is it? No? UB40. Red wine. That one.
That one,
Yeah.
So red wine, there you go.
Yeah.
Same rules still apply. 12 metres long or 13 yards
That
if you're in
colour's
old money.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Christmas, brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
And if
There you
for
go.
Christmas you team it with one of those ones,
Yeah.
you've got perfect Christmas colours.
Yeah.
We'll come to them
in
in
a
a minute. So that was
Right, so
red
that's all
wine.
the reds and purples there.
Yeah.
Then we've got blues coming up next.
So if I go that way,
Yeah.
then we should be in the right order.
Okay.
There you go. So that one is Blue Orchid. Now, we have this one down, again, when I sent this through, I just copied, I was doing something for America and I just copied and pasted. This one for us is called Blue Oyster Cult. So, but we're going with Blue Orchid on here.
Yeah.
That is
Oh,
fine.
okay, right,
I
yeah.
didn't pay attention. So
Ocean Colour Scene, they live in the village next to me.
Oh, I could have done that.
Yeah, you could have done that. Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't change it.
No, don't
Get
change it, it's
confusing.
fine.
Don't change it. It'll be
Just leave
confusing.
it, it's fine.
Blue Orchid. Yeah.
And then we've got Mr. Blue Sky, which is that one. So that one is your kind of baby blue.
Oh, hang on, Mr. Blue.
The
I know
yellow.
Mr. Blue. Yeah, of course I know Mr. Blue.
There you go. What,
Yeah.
6.5?
Yeah, 6.5 now.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Out of like 34.
Yeah. Well, you didn't do songs from the shows, did you?
Right, next time.
Yeah.
Next time.
Anyway, that's gorgeous. That's Mr. Blue Sky. Very popular.
And then that one is Blue Jeans.
yeah, I
I
can see
think this one is one of the best ones to go for.
Pull my blue jeans on. Pull my blue jeans on. Sorry?
Okay.
I know it doesn't sound anything like that, but I know what I was singing.
But with the dusky pink, that one works really, really well as well.
Oh,
So
I was thinking
put
of
those ones
Lilac
together.
Wine by Elkie Brooks. Thank you. Thank you, Maxine, my love. Elkie Brooks. Anyway.
Again, we're going to have to make a show tunes version of these
Yes,
next time.
yeah. Go on then.
With more kind of
Jazz
rainbows and
hands.
more
Yeah,
sparkles.
exactly.
Got it. Okay. Turquoise Days, which is that one. So
That's a song,
really,
Turquoise Days.
apparently it is. We have to do some Googling.
Yeah.
You kind of, we started this with about maybe 10, 12 colours.
Yeah.
Then we got 34 and we were like, oh, we kind of
Should
can't
we have done
stop
that?
now.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, you can't. It's
So
like those
then-
people who do the local villages. They do a dress pattern, and it was like, we've run out of villages now, so...
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah.
So,
Or Jo
yes.
from Storage for Crafts, who all her cupboards are all from where she lives, and having to spread wider and wider and wider. Okay, what's this
And
one?
then that one is blue suede shoes.
Yep.
Yep, excellent.
Elvis,
7,
yeah.
7.5. So yes, blue suede
That's
shoes.
gorgeous.
That is a proper kind of crisp royal
Yeah.
blue, that one. And then we've got in the navy.
Yes, Hayley, thank you. Bringing up my past onto air. Just be quiet.
You'll definitely know in the navy.
In the Navy, I
Yes.
can do the dance routine and everything
Oh,
for you if you
excellent,
want.
crack on.
Yeah. I have to have, to be a bit more relaxed.
Two.
Oh, sold out. That
That was a
sold
good
out.
one to go with either the Swan
Yeah,
Song
but they've
or
sold out
that
now.
one. But
Sold
that's
out,
fine.
sold
I'll
out.
hide that one
Yeah.
under there.
And have we got greens next? Can you manage?
Greens. Oh, John, I've got a hair issue again.
Oh,
Look.
There you go.
There we go.
I'll get you a grip
Thank
for your hair. Right.
Right, we're going that way,
Yeah.
and then that way, and then we've got Peppermint Man, which is that one.
Yeah.
Again, it's one of those songs that we just had to find on Google because we didn't know any ones that were this colour.
No, Peppermint Man. No, don't know that.
No. Okay, next one then. We'll go Lime in the Coconut.
Yeah, Lintuit was saying Elkie Brooks as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
That one is a kind of super zingy.
Lime in the coconut. Oh, Hayley knows that one. I've never heard of it.
No, okay. I think he will have done.
I
And
need to
then
know a bit.
you've
If
got
I'd known, I'd have just
you've got
pushed
green grass. Now, we've called this.
Oh,
one-
hang on. The whole computer's crashed.
back
The
to
whole
that one.
computer's jammed. Right.
Wait.
That's fine. Can
That-
move on now.
Okay, there you go. This one is green grass.
Yeah, Tom Jones.
Yes, we did name it after the Tom Jones ones, but
And Harry
now
Seacombe.
there's a new one.
Oh, is there?
There's the George Ezra one as well.
Okay.
So you can go either way with this one, whichever
Yeah.
your preference is. Then we've got Buddy Holly. So that was one of the ones that I pulled out with Red
Buddy
Wine.
Holly's not a song.
Yeah, it is. Weezer.
I see.
Do
So
I
Buddy
mean
Holly,
Weezer?
was it a book, a song about Buddy Holly?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But Buddy Holly is a person
Yeah,
as well,
yeah,
so
yeah,
it works
yeah.
both ways.
Yeah.
It works both ways. But that's the Red Wine. But those two together for Christmas, brilliant,
Yeah.
brilliant option. And then
last one?
finally, Message in a Bottle.
A Sting?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that
There
one.
you go. Let's call it 8.5
Yeah, go on then. Not bad.
out of.
For an
Well,
old
we'll
one.
not say how many. Well, they're all old songs, John.
Yeah, but I wasn't into that genre.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm even older. let's
Okay,
say,
I will.
but,
I will make when we launch the new set. I will make
take me in,
a show. I'll take you into consideration and make like a show tune.
And then it'll be on the show without me, and they'll be like, why are all these show tunes? Love on the roll fabric, such a great idea. Are there any plans to have pattern ones? What'd you say? Yeah, we will do pattern ones,
Yes,
Anita.
patterned ones are on the cards.
I've got the bind maker at Hayley. Sorry, I
Okay.
keep putting your hand there, sorry. Hayley, yeah.
Right, we'll whip that off because they all come with protective stuff on. They are clear underneath. You just whip that off and away you go. So you've got holes in to hang it up, but what you've got more importantly, let me get the right way around, is
We're just a tiny bit late.
it's brilliant. This can't see it.
Yeah.
It's invisible. Let's see if we can put it. Oh, that
Even
doesn't make
worse.
it any better. Can I have the black,
Black.
please? Black usually is a little better. There, that's better.
yeah.
Bit better than it was. Okay, so what we have here is we have our binding maker. There's 2 holes on the side, so you can kind of pin this down to your pressing mat if you want to. You've got 2.5 inches down to 1 1/4. So if you take one of the rolls, let's have this one. Let's have that one.
You're going to open it?
Yeah. So I'm just get the sticker off, man. There we go. Stick. And then we go in and out. And then there's a little gap on the side there. It's already kind of shaped. Oh, I should have picked a lighter one on
Yeah.
dark fabric, shouldn't I?
Well, actually, put the calico back underneath now.
Okay.
There you go.
So it's sized, ready to go for your 2.5 strip rolls. And then there's a little dent in either side. So you can come, if you're left-handed or right-handed, it doesn't matter because you can do it on whichever side you wish.
Right.
And then you can slide this down and it will kind of put a little crease in for you.
Well,
and
because
then
the
you can
starch,
follow it up with your iron.
Because the starch, you've already got like a finger pressing mark down there.
Absolutely. And then from there, if you want to go in half again, either take it that
Yeah, like
way and then in
old-fashioned.
half.
Yeah.
Then you can pop it through. Let me just get it in there. You can put it through the next one, and then that takes it down by half again.
Brilliant. How much
And
is
they're
that?
both on one.
$4.99. That's good.
Is it?
What do you mean? Binding tool 2.5 inch rolls? Is that the wrong one?
Well, it's too late now.
Not one. Is it the right one?
Yeah, it's the right one,
Yeah?
but I think that might have been my mistake rather than your mistake, that one.
Oh, so it shouldn't be $4.99.
No. So get in quick.
Yes, buy them quickly. $4.99. Oh, sorry about that.
It's all right. I
now-
think it was my mistake, not your mistake,
Okay.
if I'm honest.
We check in the break because then you can shout
Okay.
it a little. So if to iron as I go along like
Yes,
that?
so you would
and that
iron.
won't melt, would
no,
it?
no, no, that won't melt. You can put it right up to it. You can see that it's kind of been cut. Can you see? It's got the curve cut in, which is the same curve as your iron.
How brilliant. They're
So
going
it
to
can
sell
go
out.
right
The
up
binding
to
tools
it.
are going to sell out.
And what if you've got a mat like that where you can actually leave the iron down, you can leave the whole thing, pin that down and just pull through.
Oh, how brilliant.
I'll take that
Yeah,
off
don't
there
burn the
before we
calico.
burn the calico. 'Cause that's what
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. $4.99 should be. Wait, 4 left. They're going to sell out. Of course they are. They're the wrong price. You will. 1 left.
Oh.
Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. So you can put that one away now.
Oh, they're all right. I've just.
Oh,
been
okay,
through.
that's fine. Right.
That's
just
quite
you
cheap for
panicking.
that, though. That's still
where
quite cheap
next,
for
Phil?
that.
Right.
Flip. Look at that.
Right. We did have. The what? Oh, scissors have sold out. Scissor brooches sold
I shall
out.
remove them.
Oh, so I've only got.
What?
Yeah,
This
so the
one's
colour
as
wheel sold
well?
out as well. Oh, no, right.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Oh.
So which one are you doing first then? Colour wheel first then. So this is it's a brooch, look, it's like a pin badge on the back there.
Well, it's because it's quite a heavy
Yes, yeah, it would
piece.
fit on one.
It's got 2 pins on the back there because and also if with that swiveling round, you don't want it to flop over.
No, exactly.
And then you can put it whichever. So if your colours, your favourite colours are in those kind of pink and purple tones, you can just pin it on that way.
Oh, yeah.
And whichever way you kind of pin it, that will kind of keep it the right way.
Isn't it clever though? It's cute.
It is.
$6.99.
It is an actual colour wheel though, because it's got your kind of triadic and your complementary colours on there as well.
That's what I was trying to explain to Hayley yesterday. She thought it was just decorative, and I was like, no, look, they've got the colours in there and everything, and the arrows and everything.
Yeah, everything's
$6.99. That. Now, I would say don't put it to your blouse or something like that. Put it on your bag, your crafting bag.
Yeah, it's got to be on a bag.
It's
got to be something quite heavy. That's why I've got it kind of onto a reasonably heavyweight canvas on here, because it is quite weighty. So definitely put it onto a bag or a coat rather than a blouse.
Okay, absolutely flying out now. Flying out they are. Multi-buying at $6.99. Right, be careful. Quarter of the remaining stock is in baskets already. And some of you have only seen that for the first time then. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. I love little things like that. $6.99, that's really cute and serviceable. Oh,
that must be in one of the birthday things. If it's got a third off, because I put
should have been $9.99.
Put a few things in that had a third off for the birthday.
And that's one of them. I thought it was a bit affordable. $6.99. Right, be careful. These are absolutely flying out now. Nearly half the stock's in baskets. Check out. Right, and then some of this keyring left, Hales.
This is the last one that we've got left, which is the keyring. So this one's got a kind of waterfall effect, so it's got a little chain on it, so all of these are kind of, sit apart from each other. And then you've got all of these double-sided as well.
$4.49. Now, we added to the stock of this, if the original stock we had has sold out, but Hayley managed to get us some more, so this is additional stock we've got here, $4.49. And again, we can see the numbers flying out there.
Yeah, so I mean, you could, if you didn't want to use them as a keyring, you could take those off.
Oh, can I?
And put them onto other things. I mean, yeah, they're just held on with jump rings. So there's no reason you couldn't take those off and make yourself a pair of earrings, 2 pairs of earrings, and then a spare earrings.
So hang on, what's on there? Sewing machine, a tape measure, scissors, an old-fashioned iron,
so if you got 2 and you were into your jewellery making, you could have matching pairs.
Yeah.
Of all of these. Why not?
£4.49. Keep going through for that one. Yeah. Gorgeous. And it's a very simple, if you do use as a key ring, just slip your keys through the...
Yeah, it's just got a kind of regular, what they're called it's not split rings. They're called something else.
That's what they call them on the jewellery channel. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's a split ring then.
Beautiful. At £4.49. And like I say, we've only got stock of that because we had extra stock of that one.
And they're all double-sided as well. So you can flip all of these over and they're as good on the front as they are on the back. And they're all kind of nice little 3D ones.
Yeah, it's a queue on the phone lines. Message on my bottom. Love the colour wheel. Go on for my collection on my Sewing Street banner. Oh, Kate, it looked lovely. That looked lovely on your banner. So we because we do badges for birthdays and things like that. Oh, and for those of you asking, yes, there is a 5th birthday badge. There is a badge for the 5th birthday next week.
Just peaked too soon with these.
Yeah, yes, but we also sell fabric to make a banner, and so people put all their badges on there, sort of thing. Keep going through for this now. Keep going through. Yeah, I've got here. I've got the thing.
Oh, the ruler grips.
And we've got the Calico.
Oh, we need to do the ruler grips.
She's run out of stuff, but we haven't run out at all.
Which Hayley?
Right, what are we doing first? Ruler grip first.
Ruler grips, right. Now, I know there are no more of these on our website because we've given them all to you guys.
Right.
So these are our ruler grips. These sold out last time we were here. And
right, can I just start with take that out? This is what you buy. You get two. You get two.
You get a pair. You get 2. One's already stuck onto here.
Yeah.
So what they are is, you know the polymer stamps that Hobby Maker have?
Yes.
It's the same stuff as the polymer stamps. But I said, well, I don't want pictures on it. I just want
strips.
The strips. So they make me whole big sheets of this,
Right.
and then I cut it up into the thing. So when you peel both those bits off,
Can't-
keep those because
Have you
you're
got
gonna...
like a whole big factory
Yes.
unit then with all these machines in? 'Cause So
Yes.
far we've found out all these machines. I've always thought it was you at home
Oh,
with,
just
the
sitting-
rotary cutter.
Oh, no.
No.
Can't have rotary cutters.
Oh, okay. Oh,
No,
fingers.
there's a nice
Oh,
one there that went all the way through. So
okay,
we
so
don't- we don't-
you then you
not
buy
allowed
it.
them anymore.
No. So you've got machinery that
Yes.
will cut all this.
So
for you.
if I then stick that on there, and I've already stuck the other one on the other side, and I'll just take that back off, then
Is it going to stick to my fabric though?
nope.
It's not going to mark my fabric?
Nope.
So it's like a grip. Now,
They're just
do I have
grips.
to
That's
buy
exactly
two?
what they are, ruler grips.
Do I have to buy two for every ruler I've got then?
Nope, because they come off. Don't leave any sticky marks anywhere. And that's why I've said hang on to the plastic bits that come with it, because you can just pop them back on or get a piece of acetate
Yeah.
and store them on there. If it starts to lose its grip a little bit, wash it, a little bit of washing up liquid.
Oh, yeah.
And away you go again. And if they're too big for your ruler, say I wanted to put these down the sides of here
Yeah.
rather than on the along the tops,
Yeah.
then you can just cut it down with a pair of scissors.
And then use that on an even littler ruler.
Yep, absolutely.
You're loving these at $2.99. Excuse me. Absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Ruler
Because
grip
there's-
strips, you get two in there for your $2.99.
Because there's so many, there's so many rulers that don't have, because the creative grids have the non-slip
yes, of
thing
course,
on,
yeah.
but there's so many that don't.
Oh, no,
And
yes.
it's so easy, because I've put the bits of plastic on there so it'll move at the minute.
Yeah.
So they're so easy to just accidentally do that, and then,
Yeah.
and hopefully it's gone in your favour and you can cut again.
no, if it's
but
gone-
sometimes if it hasn't, then you're stuck. But with these, if I take them off, put that on there, have a go.
No, well, they're fantastic. I saw them when we were prepping this morning. They're just brilliant. There's so many of
And we
you
have
in there.
brought you hundreds of these
Oh,
this
look,
time.
it says Liz.
I can see it go.
Yeah.
Bang,
Ruler
bang.
grip's great on your foot pedal. No more chasing it across the floor.
Oh, I've never thought of that. That's an excellent
So
plan.
now forget fluff all
And they're
over
not,
it.
again, just run it at the top. Run them at the top, bit of washing up liquid.
Yeah.
Do try and hang on to your bits if you are going to swap them between rulers.
Yeah.
Or if you're going to
Even if you're
buy
not,
a few
even if
sets,
you're not, leave-
then leave them like that,
Yeah.
and then it'll be nice and sticky when you come to use it.
How brilliant is that? $2.99. There's so many of you there. So many of you there. You need to go through, make sure you check
We've
out.
had-
Don't just put them in your basket.
Since the last time we were on Sewing Street, which was about 10th of January,
Yeah.
we've had people chasing us for these.
Oh, really?
And we didn't get them onto our site until Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's when we got them on. And we'd already assigned most of the stock to you guys. So the ones on our site have already gone.
Okay, so this is
So
it
this
at the
is
moment.
the only place you can get them at the minute.
Okay, and there's queues on the phone lines, and people are multiplying. Way over half the stock's gone. We had hundreds of these. Way over half the stock's
Yeah.
gone.
Okay.
I'll leave you to carry on checking out for those.
It's going down a bit fast, John. I don't think these are going to last till the next
No,
hour.
they won't. They won't last. They won't last. So, are you selling that ruler as well? Is that just for
Yes,
demo?
that's for next. That's
Oh,
for
that's
the
the
next
next
one.
hour.
That's my half
Right.
square triangle.
Let's just go through the quilt kits
Quilts?
again then,
Okay.
if that's all right. Keep checking out for those. I'll before the end of the show, I'll keep you posted, but they won't be around. They'll have gone, those ruler grips.
There we go.
Right, so we start the show off with these three gorgeous quilt kits called State
Fair.
Fair. State
Yes,
Fair.
State Fair. So a State Fair quilt is, as you can see on here, lots of different sizes of blocks. So you've got kind of a big whopper up the top here, then you've got smaller ones, and they all kind of jumble in to make one piece. And the price that we have for them is for the whole lot. You're going to get everything you need to make that quilt. And
Oh, it's me putting them out on the table. The blue's sold
blue's
out.
gone. Okay.
The navy blue one's sold.
That was a nice one.
That's it. Very limited on the other two. So we got the multi one here. Now remember, in the kit, you get the panel with all your pieces, with all
Yes.
your seam allowances marked out, all of them cut in the right places, all of them
Yep.
fussy cut for you, so you don't have to worry about matching and everything. You get all the instructions, and you get
The binding rolls
binding.
on this one. That one's on this one.
Right.
And then that one should be on there. We put the blue oyster cult one on, and then I changed my mind.
Don't worry.
I
But
thought
anyway,
the navy was better.
so that's your multi. That's your multi. What do we call
This
this one?
one's Swan Song.
Swan Song. The graphics are, oh, there you go, $54.99. So you get the huge panel, the instructions, and the...
all of the instructions...
sorry, I keep catching your
it's
fingers.
all right, I don't mind. All of the instructions are done for that specific pattern as well.
I see. So
it's not like we've just phoned it in and done one lot. Oh, no.
Oh, so your pictures will actually be
yes,
of the fabric?
Yes, your pictures will be of the fabric that you're putting together.
You don't like making work for yourself, do you? How many of those in baskets?
Well,
right. I've got to be honest with you now. I've got 14 left. Fabulous. No, 34 in baskets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we've got stuff for the next one, though. We'll be all right.
Oh, yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll be
No, I don't want people at home to miss out.
Okay.
Because there's nothing worse thinking, oh, I've got that. And then when you come to check out later and it's sorry, sold out.
We've got...
Put it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours, remember. Just put it in your basket shows us that you're interested. It's not yours. Someone else can come in and take yours away from you until you check out. So that's the Swan Song. Then we had Luna Grey.
Yep, I'll put that one with that. So Luna Grey is a greige. So it is a grey / beige / somewhere in the middle. And this one will work, as you suggested, John. You could mix and match with the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what I can do about some extra stock on the blue one.
8 left. 8 left, but how many of those in baskets? 19 people want it and there are 8 left. I'll leave that to you because we've also got Calico this hour.
We have.
And we've got to stop in a minute.
And
So let's do Calico next.
Another little birthday. I mean, Calico is Calico.
Yes, I love Calico.
You know, and he was sniffing it.
They know that.
I came in and he was sniffing it and I'm like, what is going on here?
Yeah. Right, so hang on, what's this bundle then?
You're having a private moment that I shouldn't just leave or something? I mean, what's going on here? So this is 160 centimetres wide. It is, so it's just over 60 inches, is it? Yes, just over 60. No.
Well, and it's 150 wide.
160.
Oh, so it's wider.
It's wider.
Yeah,
it's
150
wider.
is 60
Now, this is loom state. So you do need to wash this. And if you're going to tumble dry things, tumble dry it as well.
Yeah.
And that'll take all the shrink out and then away you go.
Yeah.
But it is on a really good price for it.
Okay, your $9.99 includes your saving. You already got the money taken off there, but you are getting 2 metres in there.
Yes.
2 metres in there.
Just that little bit wider as well.
Yeah, brilliant. Make sure you check out on that one. Lots in there. Right, so what are you bringing us in your next hour then?
Shall I go and get them?
No, go on then.
Go on then. They should have warned you about my wandering off.
Yeah, no, I've had all the warning emails and everything.
Can you catch?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I can juggle as well if you want.
Oh, go on then. There's a third one.
Oh, that one's lost its clothes. Right, so these are coming up in Hayley's next hour.
Your pants. Aubrey, your trousers. What are you doing?
So.
So, what is coming up is we have interfacing panels. So if you are doing memory pieces and you're using all sorts of different fabrics, maybe you're using jersey and you're mixing it with just a plain cotton poplin shirt and things like that, you can do that with these because that interfacing knocks everything to that same level and they're all printed with your seam allowances and everything else. So what you're getting is essentially a hopefully easy and foolproof creature.
So, coming up in the next hour, we've got the actual panels of interfacing for you to make it out of your own fabric. We also have them in
We've got a couple of kits. We've got an elephant one in kit form and we've got the bear in kit form, but he isn't in this colour. We've got this absolutely gorgeous, kind of super dark blue.
Check on pre-order.
Which makes him beautiful, beautiful. I need to finish stuffing him. He's kind of in there.
And will you be doing some sewing in the next hour?
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah, go on.
I mean, I don't have to.
Yeah.
I have got demos ready.
Standing up as well, on a block.
On a block.
Oh, we need the block for Yvonne as well.
I know.
Right, we've got to go. We've got to go. Thank you very much indeed.
You're
I
welcome.
thoroughly enjoyed that. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Yvonne's brand new block of the month, and you'll be back in now with these gorgeous creatures.
Splendid.
Go nowhere.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online, and so much more. So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Join us live on Tuesday, the 25th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and come and join John this Tuesday from 2 p.m.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Brand new block of the month now. Yvonne's back.
I am.
Didn't change your waistcoat.
Well, it's too difficult because whenever I'm all hooked up to my microphone,
Oh, okay.
and I have to do contortion, and it's.
I've seen you doing that on a dance floor many times.
As long as I take the painkillers beforehand, anything is possible.
Okay, exactly. Right, so tell me about this new block of the month then.
Well, this is How Many Sues, and it runs over 10 months, and we have a wonderful variety of panels here that have that little iconic sunbonnet Sue. Now, for some people, they maybe see it as a hobby holly from the sort of 70s, but she's a little sunbonnet Sue. And we have in each month, each pack, you have the fabric and full instructions for particular elements. And there is folded work. There is, I've gone a little bit, because we've got little pin tucks in her skirt.
Oh!
And over here, we have box pleats.
My goodness,
I know.
That's what's happened to you, woman.
Well, it's just got smaller and tinier, but that just, it's all about making these little girls individual and putting a little bit of yourself into them.
Lovely.
And this month, most months, there is an embroidery element and a piecing element and a plique. Now, I have machine appliqued nearly everything.
Right.
But you could needle turn it, and I've already had one lady ask, could she needle turn, because she needle turned all of Impressions of Japan.
Oh, wow.
So, Jacqueline, so if she could needle turn that, she can needle turn this.
Exactly. Also, it's a little bit different, isn't it? Because normally when we do a block of the month, you go, oh, this month I'm doing top left, next month I'm doing middle, next month I'm doing bottom. Not like that.
No. It's like a crazy patchwork, isn't it? Or a crazy paving. So for this month, we have the girl with the skipping rope.
Yeah.
And she has a butterfly.
Right. Just the one butterfly.
Just the one butterfly.
Watch
then
that fall off your block.
I look down as I step, don't. And then we have the girls with their kites.
Yeah.
4 girls, 2 butterflies.
Yeah. 4 kites.
And we are doing a little bit of piecing. So the blue Liberty Wiltshire with the turquoise hearts in. So you make 2 pieced blocks in the month. The other one is down the bottom corner here. And those are the 3 elements that you are making in this month.
So it's not just a block, that's 4 blocks you're making this month.
Yeah. So on the front of the front picture, you can see what you will be making. So there are the 2 pieced blocks.
Yeah.
The embroidered girl. Now, of course, while she's embroidered, she also has a folded flying geese border around her.
Wow.
So little bits of this and that to do, because I don't like doing things a second time.
No, exactly.
So there just lots of interest, I hope. And we are also doing some little inserts, which just put the little bit of colour around the edge to separate the white. This is on a white-on-white background because it just looks crisper.
Yeah.
So we have a thread, of course, but that's beside the point. We have this little insert around the edge here, so it separates the girls from the flying geese and from the surrounding blocks. And that is a feature in a number of the panels. So we will do how you put that insert in, because no matter how many times I try and write the instructions, it's always about seeing what happens is easier for people.
Okay, so in this bundle here for $38.99, I get enough to do the big block at the top left hand.
With Liberty Bell.
Yeah, then I've got the 2 squares in the squares with the hearts made of Liberty there.
Yes.
And the block with the 4 little girls and the kites on.
Yes.
So there's 10 blocks, 10 months, remember, 10 months. In the 10th month, will I get the border and the prairie points? Are they prairie points or frames?
They are.
Yeah.
They're prairie
I'll get
points.
that in the 10th month, yeah.
And the binding.
Oh, and of course.
So you have a white. a very interesting white on white border.
Okay.
With the pink fabric and blue fabric to put the prairie points in and the turquoise.
Perfect. That's gorgeous. Let me just show you. Here. Oh, and we've got to say as well. I need to warn you. How many are your baskets? Okay. When you all checked out, half the stock's gone. I mean, quarter of it had gone before we even came live, right? Half the stock has gone once you've all checked out, right? Also, so in here, you see you've got your Liberty fabrics and everything like that, your Wiltshire Shadow there, your Emily Bell there, but there's also embroidery threads in this as well.
Well, it seemed a bit mean to just give somebody a 10-inch white square and say, make the girl.
Yes, of course.
You know, so on here, she is embroidered in a pink and a lilac.
Yeah.
And probably two pinks and a lilac.
Yeah.
So
this gets you started, but you could add your own in as well, couldn't you?
Yes. You know, I haven't added a black in for her shoe.
And will I be using this in other blocks later on?
Yes. You know, the choice is yours as to, her bows up here.
Yeah.
You know, for example, or her flowers down here. Where we think you need an additional embroidery thread, we've put it in.
Okay, brilliant.
Now, I don't think there is a thread in month 2, but I know there is in month 3.
Okay.
So it's as we go along.
And can you go through just show us the page rather than me opening another one? Just show us the pages you get in.
Well,
there.
I
All
do.
The templates and things are in there, aren't
Oh yes, I do hope so, John, because this is so cutting instructions. As always, we give you sizing to cut at, the size that you're going to trim it to, and then your finished size. Because with the amount of handwork you're going to do, you want to be able to square up that panel. Mm-hmm. And we've then divided the cutting into the different panel names.
Yeah, brilliant.
Lots of words, and then we start to tell you how you do things. So you're transferring the embroidery design from the design sheet using your favourite method. So I use a light box and a very fine Frixian pen. So
which I'll go through in a second.
Yeah. Then we have some diagrams here that show you how to make the folded geese block for the border.
Yeah.
And we have a full-size heart template, because the cornerstones have a heart in them.
Of course, yeah. So you've got everything. You're covering everything.
There's like 7 pages of instruction here. Then we have the economy patch block. And again, it's a different shaped heart.
Oh, don't get those muddled up then.
Well, that says template D. This says template A.
Okay.
On different sheets.
Yeah.
We try. Then we have the sheet for the girls with their kites. So these are reversed.
Yeah.
If you look, you can see that the girls are looking to the right for me here, but they are actually looking left.
I think I might put one facing the other way on purpose, just so you've got 3.
Well, you can do.
Yeah.
And I have done in some of the other blocks.
Oh, yeah.
See down here? And my favourite girl is the one on the end here. Because
why is she your favourite?
Because she has a glass of champagne.
Oh,
we have 2 girls with lovely bouquets of flowers.
Yeah.
And their butterflies.
Well, I thought it was an ice cream.
Well, if you want it to be an ice cream,
yeah,
it can be an ice cream.
Oh.
But it's got some bubbles.
That's drunk, Sue.
Well, possibly.
Now remember, this is a design completely and exclusive to Village Fabrics, to Yvonne. You can't get this anywhere else.
No.
She's done it all. She's created the whole thing for you.
So here we have the layout sheet. So the girls are looking left, and the sheet where you're going to draw your bond web looking to the right. Then we have the full-size design sheet for Sue skipping. Yeah. And we have the last sheet in this month is we have given you an embroidery stitch guide just for basic stitches. I don't profess to be an embroiderer, but there's a running stitch, a back stitch, a blanket stitch, a chain stitch.
Yeah, you haven't done anything Helen Cook-esque with gold work and things
absolutely
like that.
not. Now, if you are talented in that way, there are lots of opportunities for you to embellish additionally and to, you know, make things a little bit more lacy. You know, a prime example of somewhere is the parasol down here.
Yeah.
And the bottom corner. If you're a lace maker or something, embroidery, then there's an opportunity for you to put that.
Where did the idea come from then? Why this?
I have no idea. It just, I knew I had to make a new block of the month.
Yeah.
And I started embroidering. I think it was a matter of sitting down and simply needing to calm down and do some hand stitching.
Yeah.
So I started with the big girls. We call them the big girls because scale-wise, they're larger. And then I thought, well, I can't embroider the whole. So, right, we've got to do some machine applique.
Yeah.
So, the girls in the meadow across here, they were the first panel to do. Yeah. And I thought, okay, let's get some piecing in here as well, because that attracts a different set of people and builds skills in different ways. And it keeps me not doing the same thing all the time.
Yeah. Right.
And so it was a bit of a struggle to get it finished because, as always, many bits come easy. And I had, I talk about my low-level design wall. It's my living room floor.
Oh, okay.
Okay, low-level design wall. Yeah. And I had to put it together. And while I had all these wonderful blocks, I couldn't put them together. I didn't want solid colour. It needed to stay white. So there's a wonderful rainbow fabric. And so if you just I got the right sizing, and we were able to use a rainbow fabric to create all of these little flying geese. Yeah. And I have positioned them in groups so that they kind of provide a dividing line, but not in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very fresh. It's very cute. It's very kind of, I want to think like a fluffy cloud. It's very kind of
It's
restful.
little girl nursery, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think, or it's it's fun. I like to think it's fun because, you know, I don't even know what kind of flowers these are. They were
fun. That's
you know,
not like you.
Well, I know they normally have some kind of, and this is the big problem. She doesn't have a butterfly.
Oh no.
Oh,
but yours could have. Also, I need to say, right? Normally, on a block of the month, you get one block, right? So for your $38.99, in this one, you're getting 4 blocks. And are they all going to be like that then? Every month will there be...
Every month has more than one thing in it, yes.
Exactly. So you're getting so much for your money here. Yeah, blocks of the month, we should have called it, not just block of the month.
Yeah, that's
Bottoms,
true.
we should have called it. Bottoms. Right, now, while you are checking out on that, I want to just go, because we'll do your demo in a second, Yvonne.
Oh, no,
I just want to ask what these are.
Well, this is why I needed to bring her to the front here.
Right.
Because I know that some people are not particularly keen on hand stitching and they don't want to embroider, but I didn't want those people to be put off making this quilt. So I started to think about how the embroidery designs could be adapted. So having drawn out my girl, I have like 2/3 embroidered her.
Right.
And I thought, if you wanted to, you can do her in a different colour. You don't have to use the embroidery thread that we have. And I thought, okay, she doesn't have to be pink. She could be a different colour. But we've only given you pink fabric, for argument's sake, you know. So I thought, what about if we give you some options to be able to influence the overall colour of the quilt? So I thought that this girl that I have embroidered here is actually embroidered in pink and orange.
Right.
And I thought, what about if instead of embroidering flowers around the bottom of her little dress, we use a piece of fabric and give her a little fabric trim.
Yeah.
So that's the orange and red pack there, John.
That one.
That one. This fabric is in there. And so that's a pack that would allow you to put a little bit more red in there.
So just explain then that this is a pack. These are fat 8s in here.
Yes.
The thing is, right, they're gorgeous. Just having your stash full stop. You might not even use any of them in the quilt, but you just might want those in your stash.
Absolutely. There's some of it is Liberty.
Yep.
A lot of it is 1930s reproduction fabric, so they're those little ditzy conversational pieces. But I just love those little ditzy flowers, and there's some little spots there. I did choose these. My daughter did have a no, but you know, sometimes there's a bit of, but Mum, I don't like that.
Yeah.
And I have to say, but it's going to work. This is what I want it to be.
Yeah.
And I thought that making this girl, showing you how you can use one of these fabrics, hopefully sparks your imagination, that you don't have to slavishly follow the colours.
I need to warn you, look, you get a lot, look at this, right? How many bits could you cut out of this? I mean, it's not a huge piece, it's half of a fat quarter, but if you think that bit Yvonne's just put on is there, that tiny corner like that. These are going to sell out, these are going to sell out. I've got 2 other colourways as well, but these are about to go. What's this one called? The red and orange is about to sell out.
Yeah, so I
fold that up. Right, then what colour do you want to go to next, Hayley? I'll go do green and blue and yellow then.
Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and iron this on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So that people can see what it looks like.
Helen says, beautiful heirloom quilt, amazing work, Yvonne. Yvonne Alice says, good morning, Yvonne. That's nice.
Yes, Yvonne Alice, yes.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, right, look, this is what you're doing. You're going ahead of me. I've only got 3 of these left. I've only got 3 of the green and the blue one left. It is spring-like, isn't it? It's beautiful. 2 left. That one's going to sell out. The thing is, these are just, we love things like this. When you go to a craft fair, you want to buy little packets of fabric like this, don't you? That one's sold out, right? And then we've got the pink and purple one. All 3 of these are going to have sold out. There's your pink and purple one.
Yeah, that was Helen's favourite.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Daughter Helen.
Daughter Helen.
That's nice. I like that floral one there.
Sorry, that one. That's a Jason Yenter.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. And I think...
Oh, they're about to sell out as well.
Yeah.
They're about to sell out as well. Now, what I need to tell you as well is if you bought anything from Yvonne's first... Sorry, I'm not looking at you. From Yvonne's first hour, that comes from our warehouse.
Yeah.
If you buy anything from this hour, it comes directly from Yvonne's shop.
So this is going to be the first time we have... we've proceeded in this way, so please bear with us. If you do have problems, we will answer your questions and know that we will be doing our darndest to get this out to you. But there are a number of processes in the system, in the flow of information, and it's just going to have to be as it is, but we will get it out to you as efficiently as
See, so Yvonne won't get your name until the beginning of next week, and as soon as she gets your name, she can send them out to you. So the way it works is like I know from when I sold my book and everything, it's like you get the first batch of names through the people who've paid for this, and then the people, basically over 2 or 3 days, you get all the names, and then they'll all be shipped out. Right, those are all sold out. Those are all sold out now. So let's go back to the blocks 1. And well over half the stock has gone of this, and we had lots of these, $38.99. Remember, it's the first one of 10. Right, I'll bring you other things to show you later, but first of all, let's do a demo, shall we?
Well, this is my central girl. Now, the girl is transferred from the design sheet onto a 10-inch square of white fabric. So you do need to make sure that you get her centered, because you will trim her back. But you have a lot of, you'll have this in your hand. I don't sew with an embroidery hook, many people do.
Yeah.
You may decide that having gotten this shape, you want to employ more of those fabrics and create her in a slightly different way. but I did.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could applique the whole of it, really.
Well, yeah, absolutely, and just highlight maybe the ribbon round her hat or something.
Yeah.
Because I know some people don't find hand sewing easy. So if she is your centre and you're going to trim her back, but moving on, what we have around her border, I've just set her to the side a moment because I've part made this. So this is one of the edges with the cornerstones. I'm going to say this. Whenever I draw out my shapes on Bondaweb, I will, as I have here, I will not cut the Bondaweb on the line of the template shape.
Right.
I want to bond the Bondaweb to the fabric and give myself a little bit of extra Bondaweb so that whenever I cut out, I'm actually making that edge I'm sort of driving some of the glue to the edge of the template, and it gives me a better seal to the edge, and it'll stop fraying.
So now you're cutting it out on the line
now
before
I'm cutting
you make it
on
bigger.
yeah, I'm cutting on the line.
There's a little pack of Bondaweb on your screen now, $2.99.
So that I'm driving the glue into the fibres really as I cut. So this is one of the 4 hearts template A that is going into the cornerstone of this block. Now, the choice is yours as to whether you want to put the heart on and work on the little 2.5-inch square, or if you want to attach it onto the strip first.
Right.
I think possibly easier to put it onto the little 2.5-inch square first, but remember that you are going to lose 1/4 of an inch around all the sides. So it might be worth marking that on and carefully position the heart before you actually put the iron to it. So you will lose 1/4 of an inch.
On all 4 edges. So
Yes, on all 4 edges. So again, I was just playing around. I have outlined these in pink stitching, just a running stitch around the edge. Let me put that about there. Now I'm eyeballing this. You can measure this up. I'm popping, and what I played with was the fact that you don't have to put pink around this. You can put a different colour around it. So I was popping an orange thread around it. This is simply a little running stitch. You're going to start in the dip of the heart there. Try and keep the stitches even. If you're not confident at hand stitching, then a little running stitch is a good place to start.
Yeah.
And you're simply trying to get gaps and visible thread the same size going round. So that is, and as I say, that's an orange one, that's a pink one. You could do it in the blue, which is the same colour as the pointed flying geese. Yeah. So I'm going to just set that there. Right, this is the flying goose unit that you are going to make. You make a total of 8 of these to go around. This is created with 2 squares and a rectangle.
Right.
Okay. The rectangle of the feature fabric, this is the goose, you are going to fold in 2 so that you have something that is not quite a square.
Yeah.
Almost a square.
All the measurements are in the instructions when you get the instructions home.
Place on there, you're going to sandwich this between 2 squares, okay?
Right.
The square that the girl is on is plain white. The fabric that is everywhere else in this month has little stars on it.
Nice.
White with little stars. So we're sandwiching that and follow the diagram. As always, there are ways to do this incorrectly, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to show you the way to do it properly.
Yep.
And we are going to sew down one edge.
We've got those little clover pins, the little clover applique pins.
Very, very important for lots of these little pieces.
Yeah.
So this is a new project, so of course I'm encouraging you to put a new needle into your sewing machine.
Exactly. Got
So
some
a
of those
sewing
coming up in a
machine
minute.
needle, yeah. So you have your machine set up however you achieve your 1/4 inch seam. Give it a little test run. On this machine, I know I can move the needle to the right and use a basic foot and have a nice straight clean edge running through.
A little pack of sewing machine needles here, 5, sizes 11 to 16, if you need new needles. Sewing machine needles, says there, machine needles.
So, yeah, sewing machine needles, and the probably a 2.6 stitch length on your machine. You're going through 4 layers of fabric here. You don't want the machine to struggle. You want it to be accurate on your 1/4 inch. Okay, scissors. And what we have then is a central seam that you want to press open because, so that you're not getting too much bulk. I'm going to finger press this initially because it is a 1/4 inch seam, so it's quite narrow, and I will pop the iron on that now. But I wanted to just get it flat first.
Yeah, got some messages for you, Yvonne.
So no,
hang on,
here's the exciting bit.
Like, so yeah, okay, we'll do you. Morning both, another lovely quilt from you and your team, Yvonne, from June in Pontarddulais in Wales.
Thank you,
Swansea.
Jude.
Swansea. There's another one. Oh, Yvonne, how utterly charming. You've worked wonders on your latest bottom quilt. Can't wait to get going. Huge respect from Barbara.
Oh, that's really
nice,
sweet.
Anne says, love Yvonne's designs. Another great quilt from Annie. Oh, it's Annie O.
Annie
She
O.
does your show.
Annie O is a wonderful, all those ladies
One more.
in Northern Ireland.
Love the quilt. Mine ordered. What thread do you use for the running stitch? Says collector in East Ryde.
Either 1 or 2 strands of your embroidery. The skeins of thread that are in the pack are anchor stranded, so you get 6 strands, 8 meters, 6 strands. So the choice is yours, either 1 or 2 strands. Now, I've got to say what I have here is from my personal stash.
Yes.
You know the way some people have shoes? I've got thread.
Okay.
But I think 2 strands to make it stand out.
Okay, let's do the exciting bit.
The exciting bit is, look, you have 2 squares with this rectangle in here, and what you're going to do is do that. And yeah.
So it's not a straightforward flying geese, then, is it?
Oh, folded flying geese.
Folded flying geese.
And and again, little pins. You want to pull those corners out to the edges of these 2 squares. I don't tend to press this at this point.
Can you just bob it forward a tiny bit, Yvonne? Thank you. Because your head's just covering up. That's it. Brilliant.
Yep, sorry.
That's all right.
Right. So either by hand or on the sewing machine, you want to tack across there. Now, I think I will have to just tack this a moment because you can't really. So single thread, sort of centimetre long stitches. And you have options, as always, I like to think, with what we do here. So once you have created this flying goose, you have the opportunity to leave it as it is, or to curve the edge. this rolled edge along the diagonal. So, right, nearly there. I've done it both ways. I've done this, I've stitched by hand. Now the tacking that I have done just here is within the 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, so you don't have to take it out. This one, your sewing machine will have a tacking stitch on it. Some do, some don't. But if you make your stitch length as long as you can get it on your machine, then you can whiz across that now.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how to do that on this machine. So I'm not going to try and do that live. I thought I'll look at that and think, no, let's just do this. So we now have some pockets in here.
Yeah.
And you can leave it like that.
Right.
You can curve it back, which is what I have done on here, yeah, and on this one.
Right.
Again, the little applique pins will hold this curve in place.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can, as we have done in the past, if you did the impressions of Japan, then you will know that occasionally I do fiddle over much, and you can actually put a little square folded fabric of a different colour could actually be popped into that little pocket
wow.
there. Yeah. Roll that back, put a little, like a little baby prairie point in here. That might be too much. Choice is yours, but that's how it happens. You're going to then stitch these two together. Do I do the curve before I stitch them together? Yes, I do in this instance. And then these will join together. You're still on your 1/4 of an inch seam. You may want to bring your stitch size down because you're back to just 2 thicknesses of fabric. So this is one side completed. This is too big because we haven't trimmed it back.
Trimmed it down, yeah.
You trim this back significantly.
Yeah.
Then you will put the two twosomes on the sides, and then the central block will be ready to put the longer sides on for the top and bottom with the hearts in the corner. So you have done about 3 techniques just on this girl with the skipping rope. So you now have the choice of, do you go on and do some more applique, or you want to do a bit of piecing?
Right.
Let's have a very quick fly through the applique.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing new on this if you've been watching any of the previous blocks of the month that we've done. You do want your full-size layout diagram as a reference. Again, I haven't cut on the exact line. Oh, it's here somewhere.
What have you lost?
I have a little bag with lots of little girls' dresses in.
Oh.
Okay, talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah. While you do that, remember the block is the first block of 10, right? Very, very popular. Make sure you check out your basket.
So.
Oh, okay. I can tell you now, there's only 15 left once you've all checked out. Yeah, once you've all checked out, there's 15 left. Gorgeous. And remember, you're not just getting 1 block, you're getting 4 blocks in this month. You're getting that one, that one, that one, and that one. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Right, it's back to you, Yvonne, sorry.
Okay, so I found my little bag of the little girl dresses. So these, again, here is an opportunity, I feel, to use different colours because this little floral dress has got red, mustard and like a turquoise flower in it. So I've mixed and matched the bands on their hats, but where I've started is put their feet in. Get the girls positioned by their feet. So, yeah, feet in place, and I have machined those down.
Right.
So that you get them, you get the positioning. Play, you know. The bands on their hats are quite narrow. So if you want to, yes, do a blanket stitch along the edges.
Okay.
You don't have to. What I've done is I've done a whipped running stitch on one of the hairbands. I've done a running stitch on the other one. Yeah, I think I've done a back stitch on the other two.
Yeah.
So
it's just choice.
It's choice, and indeed, you know, you could do a fancy stitch. The thing I show you on here, they do have kites, and I thought that they did need some little bows on the tails of the kites. So it is just, so the string of the kite is a back stitch.
Right.
The little bow is a closed cross stitch. I don't know if
Is that what it's called?
Well, I don't know. I'm making it up as I go, if I'm honest. But you are making a cross stitch.
Right.
I'm sure somebody out there will know that this has a name. So and there's the cross. These little bows are getting smaller as they come down the string of the kite. And then I'm going to just do a stitch between there and
How many strands have you got on that one?
One. And that.
I don't know if you can hear it at home, but somebody next door is getting very excited. I'm not sure if it's the lady from Birmingham on that side or whoever's in Jewellery Maker this side, but she's very loud, isn't she?
Where we're really calm here.
We're calm here.
We're calm here.
But that's
so,
very loud.
So we have an additional little bow on the tail of the kite here. So that's just play to your heart's content there, really. Machine applique, a little bit of embroidery for the strings of the kites and the butterflies. And a couple of perspective lines. But the thing that is of more importance here is getting a little hint of colour around the edges of this, this panel. Again, this piece of fabric has been cut at about an inch bigger all the way round.
Right.
So you're going to trim, and then you're going to do this little insert.
Right.
So this is a piece of fabric that is 3/4 of an inch wide.
Right.
We're going to fold it in two, being sure to match our raw edges, and with a bit of luck, I'm going to, I have finger pressed this just to make it a little bit easier, but you should be able to just take it to your ironing board and run along that.
If you've not got your Eliso iron, we've got the new price, well, the price going forward now. Brilliant price at the moment. That's in the last hour. Oh, I wish people would tell us this. Anyway.
There's my thread. So, raw edges of the folded strip to the raw edge of the panel.
Right.
And we are going to tack that within the seam allowance.
Okay.
You do need to tack these.
Right.
Whether you do it on your sewing machine or otherwise, because there's just it's too narrow.
Watch your head, Yvonne, sorry. Thanks.
Thank goodness I don't have a ball patch, John.
You haven't got a ball patch?
No.
No.
Thank goodness. So.
Not yet.
Thanks, John. Thanks. You know. Whenever you get to my age, you're grateful for everything still being attached.
Did you get to my age?
Oh, no, I'm older than you are.
Are you?
Yeah. I don't look it though.
No, you don't. All right, carry on. I nearly swore then. Carry on sewing.
I'll just be quiet over here, shall I?
Yes, if you don't mind. Just go on with your sewing.
Okay. So again, we're within the 1/4 inch seam allowance.
And we're not going to see that. That's why it is.
Yeah,
We're not going to see
No, and we don't have to take it out.
Morning to you both. Loving this morning show. Clear instructions. Always want to try a sunbonnet, Sue. Now going to have a go. Thank you from Flo in Sutherland.
Oh, Sutherland's in Scotland, is it?
I presume so. It sounds Scottish, doesn't it?
Well, thank you very much.
Well, you live up north. You should know.
We're all just north, you know.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to make that do, I think. And, right, so...
Northern Scotland, this is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
far north.
Yeah.
And what's going to happen next is whenever you join this to its, whatever is beside it,
Yeah.
let's see, I'm going to put a bit of fabric that's a different colour. Okay, we're going to use this purple. So we have this at 3/4 inch has come down to something like 3/8. Whenever you then put that on top, you're going
This is for the flange around the ball. It's a flange around
It's,
the
but yeah, I always call it an insert.
Insert, yeah.
But yes, but people, this is why you have to practice your 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just going to pop some pins in here. I'm not sure that I might sew this to actually give you the...
A laugh.
Well, no, the correct impression, please, please. But whenever I open that up, you will see that there is a little bit of the colour along there. This is the folded edge because your raw edges are all matched up.
And it's loose, isn't it? It's not stitched down.
It's not stitched down. I'll say this now. If you think whenever you have this quilt finished that you are going to have it long arm quilted, then you need to tack down each of these flanges.
And then you can untack it when it comes back.
Well, the overall pattern will hit that flange, or the machine can get caught in it.
Of course. Yeah.
So if that's your plan at the end of the time, think about dealing with these because you don't want to tack them all down.
Is that how you do it? You do one end, then you do the other end, then you do across the top, and then you across the bottom.
Ends and then top and bottom, and you're not changing the size of the panel. That's why this is a. So this finished panel is finished. It's 12 by 6.
Yeah.
So unfinished, it's 12.5 by 6.5.
Right.
And that means it fits to 2s and 4s and 6s and
Exactly.
all kinds of numbers. Where if you were putting a little 1-inch bit in there, you're starting to make it more difficult for yourself.
Well, yeah, because this is like Hayley's quilt earlier. It's called State Fair, where you've got. I'd never heard that before today. Because you've got all different size blocks that all fit in together, and it's important to get them right so you get the pattern, so everything fits in like a jigsaw.
Yes, and you do have to make sure that the finished sizes are the finished sizes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So so that's your flange.
Yeah.
You're going to have like a little. Maybe it's only going to be like an 1/8 of an inch.
It's
so
just lovely to have that flash of colour, isn't it?
It's just the flash of colour at the edge. So we've done the embroidery, we've done a little bit of piecing, we've done the machine applique. So now we're on to the proper piecing on it. So this is a square within a square within a square. Now this is easy if you cut it accurately.
Right.
So you might want to do a bit of best press.
Right,
Just
got best press, yeah.
A bit of finish back into
You're having the
it.
fields.
Oh, that's quite nice. That's a nice fresh smell.
Yeah.
Some of them are a wee bit cloy.
Yeah.
But that's nice. So what I want to do, I always find it easier to cut through two pieces of fabric at the same time.
Right.
You can get more grip with the ruler. You are going to cut each of these 2 white squares into a total of 4 half square triangles.
Right.
We give you cutting instructions for 2 blocks. We give you instruction to make 1 block at a time.
Right.
So make 1 block at a time and finish it through. On all of the rulers, definitely on the Creative Grids ones, you have a 45-degree angle line.
Right.
Well, if you didn't know what to use it for, here you are.
Yeah.
Because you want to make sure that this is a right angle triangle here. We want to be cutting up through the accurately on the diagonal. So let me just get my hands around this rotary cutter a moment. So I have my 45-degree angle along there. I know that that and that is straight, and I'm going to cut through. And that sounded as though it did a good cut. Don't move your ruler until you're sure you have, otherwise you're just making it more difficult for yourself. So what we're on to now is we simply are taking this and we're going to pop it on there. Do make the star fabric that is in this month is really well printed through.
Right.
I, by mistake, but I don't think anybody other than me would notice, is this is the star fabric, but it's actually the wrong side of it that I've put the girls on, and I didn't do that on purpose. The print is so well through. But all I'm saying is be consistent whether it's the right side or the wrong side whenever you come to piece these blocks. So you want to make sure that you're halfway along the diagonal edge of this triangle. You want to match that up with your point here, and here is your little 1/4 inch for your seam. So we should have a little bit of the edges of the triangles hanging over either side. Popping a pin in there. We can do the opposite side at the same time. Do you want to talk about the light box?
I was going to, but I was going to wait for it to talk about when you're doing applique, but I can do it on here. If you want to transfer your pieces, if you're going to do applique, very easy.
Or her, because she's your embroidered.
Oh yes. So,
that white.
do it like this. Just do it very gently, Yvonne. You'll need to check this one before you send it out.
Okay.
So if you've got your white fabric and you put it over your template, with the light box, you see, you can see straight through, so you can transfer it through with your friction pen straight onto the fabric. Now, you said she was on plain white. That's the right piece, isn't it?
Yes,
she's on plain white.
Yeah,
so literally, and you can have, look at the brightness. You can have it so bright. 3 different brightnesses there. And you can see it straight through. So get your friction pen and just draw through so you know where you're going to put your applique pieces or your embroidery pieces there. $64.99. Well done. Lovely and slim, this one. What I would say to you is when you get this, it comes in a box and it has a bag that it sits inside the box, and it has like protective corner pieces. I'd keep those. Don't throw them away. And when you're storing it, keep those corners on, because it's very easy if you just slide it on the floor, if you tread on the edge of it or something like that. Yeah, leave out, put it back in the box for you. A3, the biggest one we do.
Okay, so I have 2 triangles sewn on either side.
Lovely.
You want to be pressing these, I suppose, towards the triangle. It's going to give you a flatter finish to the block. For the applique that is in the central square on this one, it's the smaller heart template. I didn't put the hearts on before I put the outside fabric on, yeah? I felt it was going to be much easier to position these hearts once I had these triangles in place.
Lovely.
We should have little bits left over on the end here. That's how it should be. I simply finger press these triangles to be able to find the middle of them in both instances.
How many people have got in baskets now? Do you know what? There's only 10 of these left. If you'll check out, there's only 10 left, but you must check out. Now's the time to do it because we're about to move on. Yvonne's on her way home, which will be in a minute.
Yeah, I'll be off putting things into envelopes, hopefully. Just we do have the stock all ready to go, so don't worry about that.
Exactly. 38.99. Remember, it's 1 of 10, but you're not just making one block. You're making 4 blocks for block 1, and every month is the same. You get more than one block just to make.
Yeah, and 1 month you make a lot of folded flying geese.
I'm sure you do. You designed it, Yvonne.
I tell you, I would not have done it if I hadn't have thought it was the right design option.
Exactly.
But gosh, I was fed up making.
No, you won't be fed up.
I won't. No,
You won't be
it's
fed up
a
making
good.
them.
It's a good precision exercise, and it's a really good fun sitting.
It's mindful.
Doing your hands.
Not boring. It's mindful.
Sitting doing the hand stitching is wonderful, and if you don't have a time pressure, it's wonderful.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, that is the difference. You're making it to bring it to air. We're buying it to sit at home and enjoy doing it. And as Hayley said, when you first see it, you think, oh, it's gorgeous. But the more you look at it, the more you can see. And you can make it completely bespoke to you. If you want more butterflies, put more butterflies on. You could change the dresses of the girls. You can change all sorts of things like that if you wanted to. Oh, here we go. More going as we're speaking. Congratulations. Yvonne, I have to say goodbye to you now.
Okay, oh, you do? I'm just going to get
You
to the
say
end of
goodbye, but
that.
I'm gonna
Can I
carry
get to
on.
the end of that? And then this is what your block looks like. So that's the final thing that you make in the month.
Well, you put 4 hearts on, though.
Well, you could do a different coloured one, couldn't you?
Could it be?
Yeah.
Could be. Loads of you there, loads there. Check out. Thanks, Yvonne. It was lovely to see you
And
for so long. And I'll see you, hopefully, I'll look at my diary afterwards. What day's the shop? April the 29th?
26th.
26th.
Saturday the 26th of April.
Yeah, Bruce will be there.
And we hope there'll be lambs on the farm.
Not to eat.
No, just to view.
Yeah.
And just to view.
Any cakes? Will there be any cakes?
Yes, because there's a pantry there now.
Perfect. Right. Look at that face.
Oh,
don't
take
go
care.
anywhere. Yvonne's on her way home. Hayley's up next. She's got her elephant, she's got her rabbit, and she's got her bear. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now. But make sure you check out on that quilt because they're flying out.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches, and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online, and so much more. So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Join us live on Tuesday, the 25th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and come and join John this Tuesday from 2 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Right, Hayley's worked miracles, because you know this one that sold out? She managed to get some more, didn't you?
I rang Imogen and said, Imogen, will you bring us
Imogen,
some
not
more?
Steve-O.
No, we've got Imogen, Steve-O, Bridget, Emma and me.
Oh.
It's loads of us. Well,
Right.
5.
5, so more. Right, now, and let's just have a look how many there are then. Right, just waiting for the graphics to come in. Okay, they started to sell already, and we hadn't even told you that we had them, right? So just explain to us what this is for people who weren't here.
So this is a State Fair quilt. This is a quilt that is made up of lots of different block sizes, but they're designed to all fit together beautifully. It comes as one ginormous panel. It's about 2.5 metres, I think. 2.5 metres by 1.5 metres.
Yeah.
It's a whopping great big panel. And all of these, I'll open this one up a little bit so you can see. See if I can
She's telling me I
find-
can't open it all because I left it in such a mess last night.
Right, so you can see there that your blocks are kind of already set out in the way that you need to stitch them together. And then this comes with about 30 pages of instructions.
Yep. And the instructions, what I love about this is we had it in 3 different colourways. The instructions are actually in that colourway,
Yes.
so you can see that you've got the right bit in the right place all the time.
Exactly. So really, really kind of clear step-by-step instructions. We've split the quilt into sections, and each section, it says section 1 has 3 blocks. So you'll know you're looking to make this one, this one and this one.
Right.
And then it takes you through the instructions for each of those blocks. And then, well, sometimes there's a guidance sheet at the end, sometimes just look at the front section, and that will tell you where all of those blocks go and how you need to attach them together. So, I mean, it is literally holding your hand all of the way. And if you have to set, this one's got 5 blocks, and if you have to attach multiple blocks together, it will show you how to sew them together to then get it out to a big square.
And what I love is you cut the pieces out as they actually are, but the seam allowance is all marked up, isn't it?
Yes, your seam allowance is marked on there, and if it's a dark piece, then you've got just a little thin white line, but usually if you're on a machine, you can actually see that through.
Yeah.
So you should be absolutely fine to be able to see that through. And we've also squared off the ends of all of those, so no bunny ears on
bunny ears, you can't do that. Bunny ears. Right, now be careful, because quarter of the stock has gone already. Oh, right, okay, when you've all checked out, there's only 6 left.
You get your binding.
Yeah, no, you know that.
I know that. I just found it over there. You get your binding, John.
Lovely.
Yeah, there's a binding roll that comes with it as well that matches. I didn't fold it like that on purpose. It was a lovely surprise. But yeah, it matches perfectly with that. So you've got a coordinating binding as well.
And the finished size we decided was?
45 by 48 inches. Obviously, there's enough on there because there's 12 metres on these rolls. So there's enough on there to put a border and then a binding as well. Round as well, if you wanted to make it.
So everything for the front of that quilt, absolutely everything, plus extra binding. $54.99. Oh, crikey, there's not going to be enough. There won't be enough now. Will there, Hales?
Which Hales? You've got 2 today.
Got 2 what?
Haleys.
I know, and also she's not normally here. It's normally Hannah down here. So that's why I keep calling her Hannah, because I'm not used to having Hayley. I'm just used to having Hayley shouting at me, either ringing down to the gallery or when I got from a meeting afterwards, she shouts at me. Yeah. She can't shout at me today.
Well, she can. That won't stop her. Don't get yourself into a false sense of security here. She can still shout at you, John.
But when we're at Festival Quilts, people come up to her because she's on the stand at Festival going, don't you be shouting at John. Don't you be shouting at John. She doesn't. So when we used to be at Rocks & Co, she used to be my producer.
Okay, so you just kind of come as a pair.
Yeah, don't we, Hales? Come as a pair, don't we? Except she's gone up in the world and I've just stayed on the same lower level. How many in baskets? Okay, there's 9 left and 13 in baskets. They're going to sell out. Well done, Hayley. Okay, well done. Now. Bunnies, bears and elephants. Where do you want to start? I'll hold those.
So, these, thank you. Thank you. So, these are my little buddies here. Now, I will say the teddy bear kit is in the dark blue, not in this brown fabric, which I do need to point out. I have him half done.
Okay, we better do the kits first, actually, because they're about to sell out, apparently.
He's part demoed.
Oh, you said
he's
you were
looking
going
a
to finish
little.
it.
Well, I thought I would do him as a demo, and then he can be finished. And actually, I put the eyes in and stuff.
Toy stuff it in.
Yeah, I was pulling it. I was pulling it around and.
Okay, so tell me what I get in this bundle.
Let's do that. You guys can go over there. You can just watch there. So what you get is the panel. So.
Hang on. That can't be right. Oh, it's got 30% off. This whole kit. No, hang on. Is that can't be for everything? No, you've made a boo-boo there. Oh, hang on. She's looking very concerned. Right. Okay. So look at this. This is genius. This is. Let me move the fact because you get all of this, but look at this, right?
It's printed onto the interfacing, which means if you're not going to do it in one of the lovely fabrics that we've got, I need some white under there probably, don't I? I've got some batting. It's all right, I've got some batting. We can pop it under there. Boop. There we go. That's better. You can see them a little bit better now. So what you've got here is you have a really lightweight interfacing. So if you have got lightweight fabrics, it's not going to make it really crispy, really chunky.
Can I just check, because this is going to sell out. In a minute, we've actually got the interfacing panels on their own as well.
Yes.
So don't panic if you miss out on this. Oh, I'm not watching this anymore. We have got those on their own. These are just the kits. Oh, they do. They do. Flounce, they do. Flounce. Because there's only 4 of these left.
So what you've got is, you've got the panels in there, and now you get the panel on your own, you can get the panel in the kit. In theory,
right, the kit's sold out.
You cannot get the panel.
The kit is sold out, so I'll just explain to you. You get that, and the eyes.
The eyeballs,
like
yes. Right. So the panel is pre-printed for you. So you've got 2 bits in the black line. They are your front of your bear. You have 2 bits in your pink line. They are the back of your bear. And then you have all of the extra little bits and bobs that you need, like the paws and the ears and the feet pads and everything.
So what's in the graphics now is that panel of interfacing.
Yes.
So if you want to make it out of like a child's romper suit and things like that.
Yes, so you can use jerseys, you can mix and match as well. So maybe you want to patchwork them together first and then put them on here to stabilize them, because you have patchworked together multiple different types of fabric. You can absolutely
And is this how they arrive then, in this pink envelope?
Yes, if you're mixing and matching, let me grab this one. If you're mixing and matching fabrics, so I've got a cotton poplin in there, reasonably lightweight. And then on the outside there, we've got the boucle, which is got a little bit of stretch to it. It just evens the playing field, and all the seam allowance lines are on there for you, and they're a generous seam allowance on there. They're about 1 centimetre, which is about 5, well, it's not quite 5/8 of an inch, but it's generous.
Yeah.
So especially if you're working with chunkier fabrics, it is super easy. And once again, you get step by step by step, hold your hand all the way through instructions.
You see, that's far too affordable. You need
Sorry.
to put your prices up. No, but you do. That's all the work. All the work.
He's determined to just get me today.
all the work that's gone in, because you've taken all the hard work out for us.
So it's exactly what we do, and that's our kind of whole ethos with Craft Yourself. So it's just to make it way more accessible. Because I've got a lady who is also on my design team. We've got a tractor, but we've also got Heather as well. And Heather, she'll quilt till cows come home. But if you ask her to do something like one of these, it's, oh no, can't do that.
Yeah.
Can't do that. But I gave her one of these, and I'd spent about 5 minutes with her just explaining how it went together.
Yeah.
And it's so simple, because it's only, essentially, it's 4 pieces.
Yeah.
There's nothing super
Okay, that's the
complicated
next
to
question
do.
is, how much fabric do I need to buy? Because obviously this is now
Right,
this.
so it's about 75 centimetres square, roughly, that you need. So most of these you could get, if you got a metre, you'd get at least 2, and if you cut it carefully, you'd probably get 3. I mean, that's why we've gone for the boucle in these, because it doesn't matter which way round you go with that.
Yeah.
So there's not a nap to it like there is with a fur.
Yeah.
You can get away with murder with these, and fleece and things like that as well.
Yeah.
You can get away with murder
But
with
then say you want to make one out of your granddad's shirts and things
Yeah,
like that.
absolutely.
Yeah. So you
Why
don't
not?
do it by the meter, you just
Or
take
if you've
the
got
shirts.
somebody who's got a load of old T-shirts and you want to use
Football
those.
shirts or something like that.
Absolutely. You can use all of that. and
These
you
are
just
going to
pop
sell
them
out.
back.
These
Now,
are going to sell out.
What I would say with these is iron them. Iron it with this on the top, but iron it on a lower heat for a bit longer.
Yeah.
Rather than whack it right up high and just kind of steam through it. Lower heat and hold it on that little bit longer, because obviously it is a very lightweight interfacing and you don't want to burn.
Don't put it in yet, Hayley. Tell this one. Okay, fine, that's fine.
Right, so that one is the bear.
Yeah.
And his name is Arthur.
Right, okay, so then
change
what's
the
this
name.
bundle for then?
So that one, we'll do the other kit.
Yeah.
That one is for Aubrey, who is our elephant, who is this chap here. So
Gorgeous.
I mean, you just want to see The Office, though, because there's versions of all of these where they weren't right.
Yeah, of
and I
course,
wasn't happy
the
with it.
prototypes, yeah.
And
That
the
panel
thing
is
though,
sold out, by the way.
when-
The Arthur Bears panel is sold out.
When you design a kit like this, then you have to keep all these extra bits, because you have to be able to prove that is my design.
Of course, yeah.
I haven't, taken somebody else's. So this one, exactly the same principle. This one is probably, I mean, none of them are difficult, but this one's got a slight level up because you've got to add in the trunk as well.
No, you've got... How many people... I'm very confused. Say this again. Okay.
Okay. Well, can we just do the panel on its own then?
Yeah, we can. Just keep going through with this, because
Right.
haven't all gone. There's way too many people in baskets, but
So,
don't leave. We've had a lot of basket dwellers recently. I don't want you leaving your
A
basket. You need to
basket
check
dweller?
out. Well, they put it in the
Love
basket
it.
and then don't do anything.
Okay. Basket dwellers.
So
I like
you need
it.
to check out. There's way too many. There's 4 times as many people
So-
that want this. We got it. I just want to stay with you.
With this
Oh,
one,
okay. She's changed the graphics.
You-
Now ignore what I'm
Oh,
saying.
you've changed
No,
it.
it's
Okay.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, there you go. That's fine. We can do the panel. So the panel still comes with the instructions.
Yeah.
And it comes with the panel in there as well. As I said, this one's a little bit of a step up because you've got the trunk to add in there.
Yeah.
But it still is not difficult. Everything is there for you. It marked on where the eyes go, where the tusks go. You
Yeah.
can see that's the hole where the trunk goes. It's all done for you. And the instructions are super good and step by step. So it shows you there. What you want to do is iron them on to rough cut them out first.
Yeah.
Iron them onto your fabric, then cut them out accurately. All your seam allowances are on there. Your seam allowances aren't going to show through. If I grab this one that's half done, you can see you can see you've got your kind of seam allowances on there for you. And because it's, you know, it's a fluffy fabric, this boucle, you don't even have to be mega accurate.
You might have already said this, but why are they different colours?
So one's the front, one's the back.
Okay.
So the back is in the pink and the front is in
so there's no way you can confuse. And then the brown or
Tusk,
the orange?
it's written on. They're all written on,
Yeah.
all the bits. You can't get it wrong.
How brilliant is that? Now, this is for the panel and the instructions for the elephant. The panel and the instructions, £7.49. Use your own fabric.
But
now,
if you're
Hayley's just
doing
looking,
memory
'cause we've got
pieces-
some boucle in stock at the moment. We're just seeing what colours we've got. Oh, we've only got cream left.
Oh, you mean for this little chap here?
Yes. But keep going through for the elephant. Keep going through for the elephant,
Right.
£7.49.
So I'll move you out of the way.
Yep.
So what you won't get his outfits. They're a separate thing.
We've got those coming
We've got
up.
those separate because not everybody wants outfits.
No.
Let me just shuffle you out the way, Arthur. So these are super simple 4-piece ones. So, I mean, it does not get any easier than this to make a soft toy. But they have got kind of loads of personality to them. And he's got a lovely curly trunk, this one. You can kind of move this way or that way.
Right, okay. I've got, how many of those are in baskets? Just double check because we're getting a bit confused with the graphics. Okay, that's still available. It's the panel and the instructions for the elephant are still available. Yeah. Right, now we can move on.
Okay, let's do bunny and then we'll do outfits.
Yes.
Okay, so bunny is this one here.
Oh, but warning on bunny.
Oh.
Rightio. I need to just warn... Oh, no, there's 2 left. There's 2 bunnies left, that's all. 24 in baskets. That's it. We're not even going to get out the bag.
What are you going to do for the rest of the...
No, that's... Yeah, we got things to do, don't we?
If I can run away, I can make
Sold
another
out.
phone call.
Yeah, well, that's sold out. Right, why don't you can run away and make a
run
phone
away
call.
and make a phone
and
call?
I'll talk about the fabric, but I won't talk about the dress,
Okay.
the clothes till you come back.
Okay,
All right,
fine.
So you run away and make a phone call.
Get rid of that. Just
I'll
go
do
make
this
another
because
phone
we
call.
do have the cream boucle in stock, don't we, Hales? Oh, no, I haven't got it here. Because we didn't know this was going to happen. But we can show you a picture. Ollie can show you a picture of it. Oh, hang on a sec. The thing is, right, we had this. We did a coat the other day, and we had all these in, like, all different colours in this, the boucle. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, though, is we had browns, and we had greys, and we had all sorts of colours the other day when we used it on a coat, for a coat. It's white. Ours is white. Yeah. Yeah. But is that really the only one we've got left? I wonder where they've all gone then. They're still in bundles somewhere, I think. Yeah. We can't find them, but... no, don't worry. This is heavy boot, 100% polyester. We called it white. It is white. It's just that kind of Arctic white or winter white. It's not the cream that this bunny's made out of. It is definitely a white, though. But you can have white bunnies. You could do a polar bear, exactly. Ollie, you could do a polar bear. Okay, that's just sold out. We did that. I can't remember which demo it was. So we had it in a coat. Anyway, this is flying out. This is absolutely flying out. The polyester in white. Loads in there. It's £4.99 for half a metre, and I seem to remember it being extra wide, isn't it? Hiya. Oh, so you're back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, 150 wide, 60 inches wide in the white. Yeah.
Oh, there you get.
Hayley will look for the other colours, because we definitely had it in
Not
other
me,
colours
other
before.
one.
Not you, the other Hayley, right? Right, so let's move on to clothes now, then.
Yes, they have outfits. Oh, we need him back for the clothes.
Sorry.
Yes, so there is 2 sets of clothes. Do bunny one first. So the bunny one comes with dungarees.
Wait, how do we, is it option 1 or option 2?
Option 1 is the first one, which is the ones that are supposed to come with the bunny, but they fit all of them. My only caveat is that the dress that's currently on the bear, which is part of the bunny outfit, if you're going to put the dress on the elephant, he's quite hench.
Right, hang on.
So you do need to just adjust the sleeves.
Okay, so on the front, there's a picture of the dungarees.
Yes.
But in here...
You get dungarees.
Yeah.
You get the thing
Carrot.
carrot. You get the dress, and you get a headband.
And they're all on an interfacing panel.
There's a tail hole in the dungarees and a tiny pocket.
So, again, it's like what we had before.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's an iron-on panel. So I'll leave it folded because it's a bit easier to see the lines. Obviously, they're not doubled up.
But they're all the clothes. So there's a dungarees,
yeah, and they're all
dress.
colour-coded as well. So there's a large and small carrot available, and there's a dress, and there's dungarees, and there's, everything that you need on there to make the outfits.
Well, it's a brilliant idea, but also look at the price, £7.49. Anyway.
So in theory, you could get 2 of the characters and then 1 of those and have...
That's so oversubscribed.
Ended up
Twice
with
as many people want
both
that.
of them.
Right, but if you're making the dress for the elephant, you need to add...
You need to add a little bit to the top of the arms.
It's got muscles. Okay,
he's big
right,
lad.
move on to the other
He's
one
big
now,
lad.
because that one's about to sell out.
Okay.
So what do you get in the other one?
Okay, so in this one, you get this
It's a
lovely...
bit worrying that we've got nothing left on the table, isn't it?
It's going to be fine, don't worry.
Fine.
We've got the batting. We haven't got to the batting yet. You'll enjoy that.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So this little chap here, hello, is Aubrey, and he comes with this beautiful waistcoat. He's got some little pyjama bottoms or shorts, whichever way you want to look at them. He also has a tutu.
Well, of course he would have.
What else has he got? Hang on.
Claire's
He's got a T-shirt as well. He's got a T-shirt.
Oh, Blimey's got a lot. Claire says, what is your angel policy?
Oh, crack on.
Oh, there you go.
Crack on. Obviously don't actually copy the patterns off and sell those, but other than that, crack on.
There you go, Claire. Right. Make to sell, make money. Make money.
Crack on.
These are going to sell out, because how many are in baskets?
I can't.
Okay, it's way too many people got this in the baskets. You could put them on any doll, but you need to be that size.
Yeah, roughly this size. It's just the Bunny Bailey has quite skinny arms in comparison to this bad lad who has got... But I wanted bigger, rounder elephant feet on that one.
Right. Elephant pattern on its own is the only thing we've got left. Aubrey the elephant.
This one.
Oh, you got it out already?
Yes. Oh, that must have been out the kit one. So yes, it's the same. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
He's my favourite of all of them, I think.
Oh, Hayley's phone call has come to fruition. So what's in at the moment? So we've got Aubrey the elephant panel of interfacing and instructions are still available. So that's Aubrey the elephant.
We gave them all old men names, and we enjoyed picking them.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Aubrey, I've heard of Aubrey. Right, there's loads in baskets for that one. Right, now we've got new stock of the bear. Just the panel and the instructions.
Just taking the dress off. Okay. He doesn't want it anymore.
No. Oh, also, I love the fact that you've done this as well. Like
because maybe you've got, maybe you are making these memory pieces, and maybe you've only got one favourite shirt or one favourite dress, and there's not enough to make a bear for everybody. You can just take a little bit, and then everybody's got the same, and everybody's got that same piece.
Right, we've got new ones. We've got more stock of this now, more stock of the bear. So what you get is you get the interfacing panel with all the pieces on.
Oh, that's sewn up your back.
Oh, please. And the instructions of how to put it together.
Right, shall I show you quickly how to put it together, and then we can crack on to the batting?
Yeah.
Right, so I've got some bits.
Do you need a sewing machine?
I've blue-peated this one.
Okay.
We're all right. So, with this is the bunny one, but they all work on the same principle. The ears are usually 2 pieces. You sew them together. The bunny, you need to put a little fold in the top, but it tells you exactly what you need to do, and then tack it to one side.
Yeah, put the bunny graphics in, 'cause we've got more of those as well, because the bear is going to sell out.
Can you, compared to some bears and soft toys, which are incredibly difficult. This is one big line of stitching. You stop there, you leave that open so you can put the foot pad in, and then you continue all along the bottom. There are a couple of little darts just to make that shape in the bottom. They're your very first thing that wants to go in. Once you've got both sides, have you seen where the other half of my rabbit's gone? I've lost half a rabbit.
Oh no.
Oh, there it is, man. There we go. So that's what you're going to end up with. 2 halves of the rabbit. Can I just borrow the actual bunny, please? Then you're going to sew here, all the way around.
Oh, okay.
So it's literally just, you're going to line your seams up at the top, and then tuck all that in, and you're going to come all the way down the front. But as you can see, if you lie it flat,
it's just easy.
It's a really nice, easy sew.
You've got no, you know, like sometimes you have 2 curves together that go different directions. None of that, is there?
No, none of that. We've made it simple as possible. So ideally, you want to get that seam really well clipped or pinned, and you want to start just below the neck there, come up, over, all the way round, and then stop about here, so you've left a hole in the back like this chap here.
There's a huge queue on the phone lines. Please bear with us. Please bear with us.
Yeah, please bear with us.
Bear with us,
oh, look, he's still
Hayley
so
said,
sad.
did you use a walking foot?
You don't have to. I didn't use one on any of these. Just go a bit slower. If you have got a walking foot and you are using kind of more bulky stuff, then yes, it's probably advised. And then once you've got that and you've got the gap in the back, you can stuff. Now, there are markings on the panels as well. Let me see if I can find a face bit. There you go. We've put little stars on there.
Right.
That's where your eyes need to go.
Oh, okay.
So everything is marked out for you. You literally cannot.
If you're giving it to a little child, you know, under 3.
Safety eyes.
Do what?
Safety eyes.
Yeah.
Well, they come in the kits, but the kits have gone. Next time, I will bring these guys, but I will also bring a big bag of safety eyes.
Okay. And also, if you want to, you could do felt eyes or something like that.
Yeah, you could just stitch them on if you wanted to, but you don't have to. I'm just going to stuff his head so you can see the shape.
These are about to sell out. These are about to sell out. The bunny. The
only thing I would do with the bear is I would possibly top stitch those ears so they don't get filled up with fluff.
Right. Oh, okay.
Because I prefer a flat ear.
Because at the moment they're actually open.
But at the minute they're open, so I could, if I wanted to, stuff the ears.
They could look quite nice with.
You've got options. You've got options. You can either stuff the ears or you can leave them completely
Toy stuff
flat.
in there, recycled toy stuff in, $5.99.
But maybe think about. I mean, this is a tiny, tiny bit of Sanderson.
Yes.
Fabric that's on the bottom there. I think that's a tiny bit of William Morris.
Yes, that's mistletoe. Yeah. That's called mistletoe. That one.
This is what we've done. We've just taken tiny bits.
Yeah,
that's not. That's just a random bit that we found.
Yeah.
But
how gorgeous.
Quite an.
They're going to sell out. Everything's going to sell out. Everything is going to sell out.
Right. So do we have to leave these and do something else?
Yes. Okay. What we should do is just recap that blue quilt a minute.
And then I'll get the batting out.
Yes, please.
I'll get rid of these guys. Come on, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, we've got all 3 quilts, have we? I haven't got them here, though.
Well, we've just got one. There's pictures of the other ones.
All right, so let's do the blue one
I'll be back in a minute.
first.
I'll just get rid of my entourage.
Okay, there's a few eyes left on the table there. Right.
Okay, entourage in the box.
Oh, not worth recapping the blue.
Brilliant.
1 left and there's 14 people want it in their baskets. Do you want to do the other 2 by the picture?
Oh,
let's do the
I feel like I've dropped the ball. And I thought I had enough of everything. I
don't think you realise the power of our ladies and gentlemen. Because it's like, if they see something they like, they're in for it. We get messages from everyone going, I'm just watching today, I'm not buying anything, I just want to watch.
And then stuff just falls in the basket.
Yeah. Exactly. Right, the multicoloured quilt. I'm just waiting for that one to update. When we say it's multicoloured, it's more of a William Morris. It's like all tonal. It's not multicoloured. It's not like rainbow.
Swan song is what we've called it.
Swan song. Swan song is what it's called. There you go. That's that one. There are 11 that haven't been checked out yet. 11 haven't been checked out. But you get the front, You get the binding and you get all of the instructions. The front is a huge panel, so you just cut it out. All the seam allowances are marked up for you. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. 45 by 48 inches is the finished size. And then we've got the one next to it, which you've called this...
Lunar Grey.
Lunar Grey, which is gorgeous, very classy, that one. 7 of those left. 7 left, but way more than 7 in baskets. And if you only watch this ad, you're wondering, well, where have they come from? They were in Hayley's first hour. They were in 9 o'clock this morning. Right, so...
You ready?
Oh, hang on. What's the Hale? OK, let's do wadding then.
OK, so I think we'll start with the super stiff.
Right. So what's all this for?
So this is...
Oh, that's not what I was expecting to feel like.
No. But if, for bag making, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. And if you've got a machine that's kind of struggles with Bosal, because some of them do, and it doesn't happen for you.
So this is what you use instead of Bosal?
This is a great alternative. It's needle felted, so your needle goes straight through it. It doesn't fight with your machine. And sometimes, you know, Bosal's a great product, don't get me wrong. And I've met Bosal Bob. And he's a lovely chap. Wasn't impressed that I called him Bosal Bob.
No, I'm sure. Multi-million dollar.
Bosal Bob.
OK, so let's get those out of your way.
I'll just put them up here.
Yeah.
And then
So
I'll bring
what
them
is
one at a
this
time.
then? So it's needle felted.
It's needle felted. It's 300 GSM. So it's quite heavyweight.
Yep.
And it kind of, I mean, if I do that, you can see, it kind of holds its own. So if you're making bags, this is a brilliant alternative.
I think Liz is your stalker. I used this super stuff to make Amber Makes Christmas Village. It was perfect.
Yep.
Right. OK. So is it sewing?
Yes. Yes, it's all sewing.
No.
Well, you see, that for an iron-on one, you'd need all stiff and sticky. And that's coming later.
Who makes all these names?
Me! I just like to see what I can get away with before somebody says, now that's enough now.
They call me bad, but you know what I mean. So what do I get for $18.99?
Forgiveness rather than permission, John.
Exactly. So hang on. Oh, no, hang on. That can't be right.
There's 5 metres on the roll.
Oh, I get the whole roll.
You get the whole roll.
I thought you were going to say, it's $4.99.
It's whole roll. It's whole roll. So it's 47 centimetres wide, which is about 18.5 inches. So it's brilliant for bags and things like that because it's exactly the kind of size that you want to go for.
5 metres you get?
Much easier
5 metres.
Because you've got a really small footprint. And plus, because it's rolled, not folded, you don't get it and then there's already...
No.
Like with the other thing.
Yes, exactly.
And you kind of get them back out.
And what else would I use it for apart from...
anything that's a little bit structural.
Right.
So if you're making little pots, if you're making bags...
Oh, like they just said, Amber makes his village.
Anything where you would... Anywhere that would, you know, like especially if you're doing placemats and things, and you want that little bit of extra kind of heat protection.
I mean, I was really shocked when I touched it because I've never ever come across this before.
No, because...
Oh, because it's only you.
Do it.
Okay. You haven't got a needle felting machine that makes this.
No, we haven't. We have to buy that in.
Oh. Right, okay, make sure you check out. $18.99 for 5 metres.
I've got a little bit of space, though.
That's what?
I've got a little bit of space, though.
For another machine. That's going to sell out. There's too many people got that in their baskets.
Okay.
So where do we go next?
Then we go to same size, so 5 metres, 47 centimetres. This is super slim.
Oh, okay, so this is super fat, me.
Super stiff.
Super stiff. Oh, no, I won't say that then. Carry on.
Steady.
This is super slim. Why isn't this
we
limp
need an
then?
over 9 p.m. one.
Super limp, this one then.
This is super slim because if you're doing things, we wanted things or battings that would work for certain projects. So that's brilliant for bags and stuff. Fantastic, jobs are good. But if you've got things where there's multiple layers and you want to get through them, that's 8 layers. And that would still go through.
Oh, easy. That's like 1 layer of Bosal. No, we're not slagging Bosal off.
It's a great product.
For you at home, I'm your ears and your eyes and your fingers, aren't I? That feels like the thick Bosal.
Yeah, so that's 4.
Yeah.
So,
easy.
You'd easily get through 4. But if you think of things like your needle cases, where you do them and they're kind of 3 layers like that.
Oh, your scissor keepers.
Your scissor keeps, where it's too thick to be able to get through, you know, if you've used quite a chunky batting.
Yeah, you couldn't do that with this.
No, you wouldn't get through it. But things like this, where you've got multiple layers, it's absolutely perfect for. The little zippy pouches where you're trying to get batting next to zips. Brilliant for that. So
Q's on the phone lines for this one. 5 metres again for $14.99. Makes it £3 a metre.
It's half the
Half
weight.
the stock's gone.
Half the weight of the other one. So
Right.
this one's 150 GSM.
Right.
And then the other ones that I've
Hang on,
got.
I just need to check out on this one. Lots of you on the phone lines. Loads of people multi-buying. And also remember, say you've bought this and one of the other, you still have only paid £4.95 post and packaging. So if you've come in and bought something from me, or you bought, right, okay, so today, if you came in and bought the early bird, that comes from my warehouse, right? My warehouse, our warehouse. If you bought something from you, that comes from your warehouse.
It does.
And if you bought Yvonne's block of the month, that comes from her. So you'll have 3 different deliveries, but you only pay £4.95. You did it. Now, imagine going to Vicky, the postmistress, and saying, oh, I want to post this to Peterborough.
I'm just
You wouldn't pay
gonna say,
£4.95 for it.
well, our postman is called Richie.
Oh, yes.
He is the most miserable man on this planet.
No.
Yep.
I've got the most gorgeous, lovely
Oh,
postman.
he's just. We're just so happy when he's off.
Oh,
Just,
I hope he's not watching.
I
hope he's
think
not taking a day off
I
and
think I
watching.
wind him up as well because I'm going, Richie, what's somebody done to you to make you like this?
Oh,
And it
what's
just
the next
winds
one?
him up. Do you want 10 inch, 5 inch? 10 inch.
10 inch, yeah.
So, same stuff, different size.
Is this slim or is
This
this...
is slim.
Right.
It's exactly the same stuff, but if you've got a layer cake and you're wanting to do kind of quilt as you go,
Yeah.
perfect size.
It's exactly the same size as your 10 inch.
Exactly. Yeah, it's exactly the same size.
Right, so it's £7.99.
Plus, because
You
it's-
get 5 metres again.
Yep, and because it's needle felted, if you do ever need like a little bit more,
Yeah,
just give it a little bit of a stretch and make it that little bit bigger if you need it to be.
That's really good, isn't it? £7.99. That's your 10-inch wide one.
Affectionately referred to as the kitchen roll.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Then,
Does it have a... Yeah, no, it's cheaper than kitchen roll. Yeah, I bought some plenty yesterday. Now, if that... I'm not going to take...
it has got tape on it.
No, I was going to say, is that the same width as that, or will they...
Yeah, no, it's all the same.
those.
Yeah, it's all the same tube.
Oh,
We use one
it's the same
tube.
tube. I was going to make
No,
it... I was
we
going to
use-
say, do a Blue Peter moment, make your own stand.
We use one tube
For everything.
for the lot.
Okay.
Yes. So this one is your 5-inch one. Same principle, exactly the same principle. It is a continuous strip. It is 5 inches. So this,
So if this is kitchen roll,
yeah, you know what's coming.
it's not.
Yeah, we call it toilet roll. But if you're thinking bag straps,
Yeah.
then it's perfect for that. It's perfect for if you've got charm squares, and again, if you're going to quilt as you go, them absolutely brilliant.
Could I use 505 spray on this if I wanted to stick my fabric to it?
Yes. I've never tried 505 because when we make our stiff and sticky and slim and sticky, it's kind of heat set onto it. So I've never tried the
Oh, okay.
sprays with it.
Well, no,
But I mean,
just
it's a polyester batting, so if
Yeah,
it,
so
you- if it should be fine.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly. Be careful. So that one there is your 5-inch by 5 metres. Look at the price. £3.99. People multi-buying. I'm not surprised because you just store it under the stairs cupboard with your
Yeah,
toilet rolls.
And that's the beauty of it. And you're not taking a huge piece of batting and then just cutting a corner out.
No.
And then you go back to that huge piece of batting and you're like, oh, I can't use
no
that now.
corner. Yeah, exactly.
It's just
And also
easier to
storing.
store.
If you order a great big bolt of it, and kind of, it's taking up half a room, whereas this isn't taking up any. You pile these on top of each other. Okay, room for 10 more people for that one for the toilet roll. If someone's just tuned in now, they're going to go, what are they doing selling toilet rolls and kitchen rolls?
I know, but there's kind of no way. There's no way to make that look sexy. We've tried. Trust me. There's no
Right,
way
here we
to
go.
make
So
that.
now,
So same stuff.
yeah,
Okay. Super slim batting, 150 GSM, but this time it's 2.5 inches.
right.
And it's 20 metres.
You see, Alison Marion needs this. She loves making
So
those
if you're
rugs.
looking at jelly roll rugs
Yep.
and things like that, or maybe you're looking at bag handles, you're looking at, again, quilt as you go, these guys are all exactly the same width because it's cut on exactly the same machine.
Oh, so do you buy it and then
Yeah.
cut it?
It comes in. I mean, we had a delivery the other day.
No
that
wonder
was
the postman hates you.
1,000 metres of batting just plonked.
Have
And
you got...
this was literally about an hour after 4,000 metres of fabric had arrived.
Well, I'm getting... That's too far away, the factory. No, I was wondering if, because I come in here in the morning, I have to pass the Amazon warehouse, right? And they have doors that are big
they have
enough
the
for an
robots?
articulated... Yeah, but they have doors big enough for an articulated lorry to reverse into.
Well-
Is your house like that?
No, we haven't. And because we found this building was perfect, but it didn't have any big roller shutters. So what we did was it did have double doors because it used to be a builder's merchant.
Right.
So we put the double doors on, we turned them round, so instead of opening the same way, they opened in opposite directions. And then the bit that was in the middle, we just made so we can bolt it in and out. So then we can just pallet trucks. See, I'm good.
So you could, because they're building more of those like Amazon buildings
Well,
here.
Not
for me, for you. Yeah, you didn't even have to travel so far, would you? That's going to sell out to way too many. Has Alice and Marion come in and got it?
I've already added more to this one.
Yeah, I know you have, but
because like 2 days before, we saw there was like 10 gone one day, 10 gone the next day, and I'm like, oh, where have they gone?
They're going to sell out again
today. More.
Going to sell out today. Den, do you know somebody called Den Hughes? I don't know what she means. Shop Bond, Shop Magic. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
No, never mind. Don't worry. What's the matter?
What we do? Oh, rip-proof paper. Oh, you like this one as well. Right. I've stashed loads of stuff down there. Don't worry. So, paper. But if you're going to make patterns, it goes through your printer. So that one was through a laser printer. And then this one was through an inkjet printer. Now, if it goes through an inkjet, you can see I've smudged just a tiny bit there, just to prove that you need to give it an extra 10 seconds or so to dry.
Right, okay, so what is it? What is it then?
Rip it, John.
No. I heard her saying something about rippable. It's called printable pattern paper, but...
So think about if you've got, it was right in there. You okay?
I've never done that.
So what we've got here is, think about your English paper piecing. I'll just crack on, shall I? So think about your English paper piecing. Think about your applique pieces, where you want templates, and maybe you're going to use them again and again, but paper after a couple just falls apart. Non-fall apart paper.
That's not natural.
Have I just blown your mind? How many times have I blown your mind today?
Lots. Especially in this house, because I've seen 2.5 inch, not as many colours, but do you know what I mean? But so how much do I get? How much do I get for $8.99?
10 sheets. But think about your English paper piecing.
What? Yes. Right, but hang on. So I can put them through a printer.
Yep.
Will I take pen or pencil or
pencil
felt
works.
pen?
That's felt tape.
Oh, okay. What do all these work?
That's felt tape.
So I can use it like now. What
I don't know what I've done with my pencil.
What happens if I write a speech, right?
You don't want to spill water.
But no. But the thing is, when you give talks, everything, you have the same speech over and over again, don't you? But the paper gets all, and I've got cats, and the cats sit on the desk and they sick on it and things like that. So I can print proper just writing. If you want to print a
speech on it, you can, if you want to. I mean, that's not what I had in mind, but
no. But it means it's not. I mean, look at how I've been really tugging at that.
Yeah, you've given it a full test,
and it hasn't ripped anywhere. I can't rip it at all, basically.
But it will cut with scissors.
Oh, you can't say that.
I don't know.
You haven't even invented it then?
I haven't invented it. No, we've got a good stationery man.
So EPP. Go on
EPP, applique, anything like that, where you've got stencils that you want to reuse. Maybe you've got an alphabet stencil that you want to reuse. Think about your die cutting machines as well. This will easily get cut through a die cutting machine, and then you've got stencils that will last forever. Pins will go through it, so you can pin it on.
No, hang on. How can a pin go through it if I can't write on it?
Hang on, I'll go and, where's it? Oh, it's over here. Pins are here.
Yeah, obviously you can get it with scissors, yeah.
Scissors.
Right, this is going to spoil it all now, because I really want the scissors to go like that and not cut. But you obviously, so it just cuts like normal.
Yeah.
Oh, so if I've got
pins.
Blunt pin. Right, okay, so I don't understand that. Because if I can't rip it, a pin shouldn't be able to go through it. Because obviously you need scissors, because if you... I'm not going to cut these, don't worry. All right, then. Hayley's told me to shut up. Yes.
No, she said it doesn't matter how it works.
I'm intrigued by it, because if I bought it, I want to have it at home. So, yes, so we've talked about EPP. What else can I use it for, then?
Again, templates. Anything that you've got a template for that you would normally do in paper or card, and you want it to work over. So maybe you want to stick a few sheets together. Maybe you want to make a template for one of the, for a bear or something like that, that you want to use over and over again. You can pin
so Yvonne,
and especially if you use the same pinholes,
But she makes the same waistcoat every time she comes on.
Perfect.
But with different fabric,
Yeah.
right? So she could just cut her templates out in this. Like I do dressmaking. I could cut my templates out in this. And it would never, because if it's tissue, it rips. If you put a pin through some of the cardboards, they rip and everything.
Yeah, no.
What happens if we put an iron to it?
Don't know, let's find out.
Oh. Well, no, I'm just thinking about when you're doing your EPP.
See, you're going to learn, John. You don't say stuff.
You might want to iron over it, mightn't you? You want it to melt or anything. It's not going to melt.
We'll not melt it on the Tula one anyway.
No,
I'll test that another time. I will test that another time.
How brilliant is that? So basically, you can make all your own EPP papers and stencils and things like that for it's not called rip-proof printable pattern paper.
Printable pattern paper.
That's stunned me, that has. It's not only sewing. I've never come across it in pattern making.
Daily life.
Anything. In my life, no, I've never come across it in my life.
No,
Yeah, loads of people can buy it just for the fun of trying to rip it. I would, because it's $8.99 for 10 sheets. Or you can trick your friends. Yeah, they don't need to know, do they? Anyway, keep going through.
Wasn't the intention.
Oh, yeah. Now, I'm talking too much. Hayley's going to have one piece of normal paper and one piece of that, and you rip yours and get them to rip theirs. Oh, and what's this?
Half square triangle template.
Oh, we have got other things.
Because it's the only thing we've got left. Right. This is a good one.
Is it a 14-minute demonstration?
Well, it's not 14 minutes, but I'll do the best.
What is it? First of all, what is it?
So, it is a template. We brought this, we put it on there so you can...
Oh, no, I'm going to tell you there's a stop warning already. Okay. Hang on, let's put the graphics in. Okay, so last time it was on, we sold 3 times as many as we have got today.
Right.
So it will sell out. Right, okay.
So I have got, this is the blue orchid roll, and this is a random piece. It's what I think may be cave.
Yeah.
It looks either cave or Tula, doesn't it?
Cave's geode.
Okay. I knew it was either cave or Tula, and I couldn't work out which one it was.
Right, what do you need? Anything?
So, no, I've got my my little ruler there. I'm going to pop that.
I just need to move you. There you go.
There we go. Got my lovely zoo pen as well, so we're good. So I'm going to put that over the top. I'm going to line up those kind of score lines at the top and the bottom with the edges of the fabric, and then I'm going to mark all of these in. So that's going to be my cut. That's going to be my sew. Oops.
No. Oh, you got your non-slip.
Oh, do you know what? I have.
Oh,
I haven't got the... right, let me line that back up. So that on there, that up the top, that up the bottom. Done. Right.
Right, that's better.
Oh, that was the fabric.
Yeah.
Because I'm partially on the fabric and partially not.
So hang on, so the diagonal ones are sewing
lines, and the vertical ones and the horizontal ones, they are your cut lines. So if I wanted to do extra, then, I didn't mark for it, it's quite a dark fabric, isn't it? Then you can move it further along and then put a second row, so you can do a great big long row of this.
Yeah.
So I might have to mark that again because it's not showing.
You got a lighter
through
marker,
terribly
are you right?
I've just got pencils, just do pencils mainly. That's how I roll. Okay, let me try this one more time then, because I didn't really press.
That's a song. That could be fabric. One more time. Hit me, baby. One more time, Brittany.
There we go. That sounds like it's got a bit more on there. There, that's better. Okay. So let me grab my sewing machine. Oh, have you still got the scissors?
So much stuff under this table. Can you manage? Under this table.
Have you got the scissors?
Do you want what?
Scissors. Never mind.
Oh.
I gave you a pair just before.
I use the wadding rolls on my embroidery machine instead of stabilisers, says Sally. Yvonne says you are a scream. Thank you, Yvonne. I'm just shocked today, Yvonne, to the core.
Right, so if you had a bigger piece, you could then build that up and up and up and do a whole kind of fat quarter if you wanted to.
Depending on how many you
have
need.
not got time for that because we only have 10 minutes.
Less than 10 minutes.
Well, I mean...
Stop stretching your show time.
Last time, we overran on everything. It wasn't on purpose.
So this is a fat quarter, isn't it, you've got here?
Yes.
If I've got a 44-inch wide fabric going across,
yes,
can I just keep flipping it?
Yeah, so if you will pop it on there. So I'm going to try and make sure I can see these through.
Yeah.
Right, so you can see those?
Yeah, I can.
Then-
Hang on, we need to put it in shot, but
Oh,
there you go.
so then if I want to do another row, I will just line up those diagonals. And then I can do another row and another row. You don't need a bigger ruler, you just need to keep...
But
the
I can only do the one size half square triangle.
Yes,
Yep.
at the minute. There have been requests for other sizes, which is fine. We can do that. But if you've got little bits of jelly rolls left over...
Oh, no, I'm not.
you've
It's not
got
criticism at all. It's just like, I
Oh, no,
know
I mean,
what
we-
people will buy this and go, oh, I could do with one for a 4-inch or one for, you know.
So yeah, this one's designed to use up all the scraps off the rolls.
Yeah.
And then...
Is the rip poof paper waterproof?
Yes.
Yes. Answer to your question? Yes.
Yes, yes it is. It's magical.
So if you're out orienteering, you could print your map on it, and then it doesn't matter if it rains.
So many uses now. So many uses.
Are you leaving some behind?
Do you want me to?
Yeah. I'll pay you for it.
That's fine. You can have it. You can have it.
Spent 2 hours of our lives together now. We class ourselves as mate rates.
Right, so this is my last 2 that I need to do, and I'm just sewing them one way, flipping it round, sewing them the other way. Let me just get that lined up.
Message on the
Should
bottom.
have put some pins in here.
Loving the show. Hayley is very inspiring, says Penelope in Carmarthenshire.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. And then Jan says, not often your loss for words, John Scott. I used a 2.5-inch wadding roll to make a jelly roll mat for the dog, says Sue.
Lucky dog.
Yeah.
Lucky dog. So those vertical lines, I am now going to
You need to get sharp. Do you invent scissor sharpeners?
Do you know what? I have got some scissor sharpeners, and I've got some rotary blade sharpeners as well. Next time, John.
Next time you're going to need more than 2 hours.
Next time, I don't want more than 2 hours. This is enough. I've had enough. Yeah, just now and again. Oh, these ones are terrible. Where have I got these from? All right, okay. So that one. Oh.
Why did you scare
I thought I
people
caught
off,
that.
Hayley?
Okay.
Loads of you there.
There we go.
Loads of there. Make sure you check out.
And then you've got 6
Wow.
half square triangles. They need a press,
Yeah.
but
You know what this would be good on as well? You know we have our...
it's designed to use up all the scraps.
Yeah.
That's
but
what
we have
it's
a mat. We
designed
have the
for.
multi-mat, don't we? That's got sandpaper inside it. And that would fit perfectly on the sandpaper page. So if your fabric is moving a little bit, with the grips on the ruler and the sandpaper underneath the fabric, nothing...
That's not going
They're
nowhere.
brilliant, aren't they, those grips? Yeah. Anyway, shut up.
Just brought you loads of new things.
Yeah.
Now you do need to take off those little bunny ears off the end, but there shouldn't be any more trimming than that. They should all be
Square.
square.
Okay,
Have we still got
question.
that iron on?
She's off
No,
again.
we've
Oh, do you want the
taken-
iron on?
Yeah, go on then, we'll press them.
Will you be making bigger what?
Bigger rip-proof paper, bigger sheets.
A3 sheets for dress
have you met my
patterns.
anti-social sewing machine?
You're
Look at,
anti-social.
look at it. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, what, just hides you completely?
No, thank you. Not today.
You need to press it, Matt. Hang on.
I've got it. I've got it. Oh, I'll tell you what we do still have. Because
have to do it from a
we're
pic-
running out of things. I think we spent most of this show looking under the counter today.
Yes.
haven't we?
Right, so while Hayley's doing that, I've still got these 2 available. I've told about the only 2 bits of jewellery left. Sorry, Ollie, where should I go? There you go. So which one first? Colour wheel, first of all. That's like got 2 pin badge things on the back. Loads of you bought this. Oh, right, okay. It's supposed to be $9.99. It's $6.99. There's 27 left and hundreds in baskets. That will sell out today. And then we've got the little key ring there. $4.49, unbelievable. And if you look on there, I'll just do it gently, right? There's a pair of scissors, a little dress, a tape measure, a sewing machine, and an old iron, and they're on both sides, so they whichever way you look at them. £4 for any old iron, that's another song. $4.49. Oh, is that a dog I can hear barking in the background?
We'll get a show tune collection just for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Brilliant.
And they are good to go. You don't need to trim down any further.
Yeah, make me a pinwheel.
This one here, I do need to trim down because that was off the end of the thing. So I do need to trim that one down. But other than that, you shouldn't need to trim them down and they should be good to go. The only thing you will need to do is take off those little bunny ears. Oh.
Oh.
Iron my finger.
Cack-handed iron in there.
I know, I'm back to front and upside down. But spend
You
most
used
of
to be, you're doing it for 100
I
years.
know. Not 100 years, John.
Well.
Maybe 10.
Is that all? I feel like I've watched you for
Oh,
donkeys.
God, that feels like a long time.
10 years.
Do something else.
You wait.
Which way around do I want that? No. There. Yeah, no.
No.
Do I want it that way?
No.
Do I want it
That's the way I
that
want
way?
it that way,
Oh,
that's
you want a pinwheel?
Yeah.
Okay. I've not done
Oh, well,
that
you
very
making
well.
something else instead?
Well, I was considering it, but that's fine.
You make what you love, want, love. Right, be careful with the template. There's loads and loads and loads of you coming to get that.
Just snip my ears.
Are there any baskets, Hales? Oh, okay. Make sure you check out. We've still got a little bit of stock. Not many. Not many, though. They'll all go by the end of today. With repeats this afternoon.
Have we got any battings left? This
Just
is
have a quick
mainly
look.
so I need to know if I need to call Steve-O.
Oh. Oh. Okay, the computer's breaking down. We can't log into the computer. Well done. It's time for you to go home anyway.
Okay, excellent. Thanks. I'd like to go home, please. Thank you.
Have you enjoyed yourself?
I have. I've had a lovely time
Good.
to myself. I've had a
It's
lovely
work. It's
time.
meant to be work, you know, this.
Well,
Watch your fingers, watch your fingers.
I know, I'm all right. I'm a big girl now.
You are.
I'm not a big girl, look.
And I'm not on a block. Listen, take care of yourself.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon. Make sure you check out, well, you can't check out on most of the things because 99% of the stuff is all sold out. We've got some of the ruler left.
Yeah, you're not getting my pins, though.
No. Can I have all of that? I'll make something for you. Next time you come in,
Okay.
I'll make something for you.
Can show me something that you have
Can I
made
use it to
yourself.
make papier-mâché?
No, because it won't absorb
Oh, no,
water,
because it
because
will
it's
slide off, wouldn't it?
waterproof.
The glue will
Yeah.
slide off. Oh, well. Don't go anywhere. I've got, what's sold out?
All of the wadding.
All the waddings have all sold out.
Just as well I am going home, because there's nothing left.
No, exactly. We got we got some of these left, and we've got some of the dangly key ring left, and that's it. And the what? Yeah, go to the website. You better have a look there.
Sorry.
Right, we've got to go. Hayley's got to fix her computer. Thanks ever so much. You take care. Safe journey home. I'll see you on Monday. I'm at Stitches.
Oh,
on
I'll
Monday.
see you on
I'll see
Stitches
Monday,
then.
yeah.
Lovely.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes with some gorgeous fabrics.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches, and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online, and so much more. So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Right, we've got Missy Miss Out Fabrics Pro, do that. Got a couple of irons to show you. Now, we were on air a couple of weeks ago, it was me and Ben on a Sunday, and we didn't have the Elissa iron lined up, and Hayley just rang out of the blue and went, oh, do you know what you can do with the Elissa iron? We went, oh, thank you ever so much. She said you can put it on 5-way split pay. We went, oh, thank you ever so much. She went, oh, and you can take it lower than it, because it normally goes 164.99, doesn't it? Take it lower, she said. So let's do the big, I've got the little one as well, because we do a deal with you on that one as well. So, $164.99 is the price we've sold it for since it came out. Since it came out, that is the price we've sold it for. And then, last Sunday, Hayley said this, but have you got them ready to show? Okay. Okay. Okay, have you got the slides, Ollie, for it then? Yeah, we're going to do the big one and the little one, but the big one first. So it's a gorgeous iron. Oh, hang on. So there's your first slide there. It's all, oh, hang on. Which way are we going? I'm confused. Right, so here we go. There it is, the two. That's the wrong iron. That's the little iron. There you go. Beautiful. Now, that's the little iron as well. Oh, no, hang on. I've got the little iron on one and the big iron on the other. Sorry, my bad. I'm getting very confused. I'm too old. Anyway, beautiful iron. Now, you need to know that the design bit around the edge is put on by hand. So when you get yours might not be green and blue at the front. It might be... Oh, we've moved on to the pivot now. So that's the pivot... I'm just talking about the colourful round here. We've got the colourful bit round here, you see. Yours, it's put on by hand, so yours could be anywhere you want it to be, right? It has a 360-degree pivot, cord pivot here. So no matter where in the room you are, or if you're left-handed or right-handed, the very long cord, the 3.9 metre cord, will go with you wherever you want to go. The joy of this iron is you can press iron like this, and then when you finish, it just lifts itself up. So you're never going to burn your ironing board again. If you leave it like this and you go away, it will switch off after half an hour. If you leave it like this and you go away, it will switch off after half an hour. If you leave it like this, if the cat's knocked it over, it's fallen over, it'll switch off after 30 seconds, right? It has a huge tank to put the water in, because it is obviously a steam iron, and you can have it on no steam, little steam, lots of steam, or mega steam. You got the typical dial with all of the different temperatures on, you know, the kind of synthetic, the wool, with silk, and the linen and cottons where you steam. You've got your extra steam button and your extra squirty water button there as well. But the joy of this is it just keeps lifting up. When you're not using it, it will lift up and not, there you go, and not burn your table. So now normally it's $164.99. Right, which as you can see is better than elsewhere in a minute. Okay. £178 at Amazon. Already doing better than that. Already doing better than that. Then, 150. Right, now on a normal day, these people are better than us. $159.99. We had several. There were lots about the 170 mark. Anyway, one more. Oh, another one at 159. Another one at 159. Better than us. Better than us. We would like to be one of the most affordable people. It is the... Can I say that? Right? Okay, Hayley can't find the iron anywhere on the internet today. I think it's a bit sweeping to say the only people, because there might be a shop in Rotherham that's got it, you know what I mean? But as we can find it on the internet, right? 5-way split pay. Ready? $149.99. That means you get it home today for $29.99 if you take the 5-way split pay. I know. $149.99. Split pay, 5-way split pay. Take advantage of it. I would. How many hundreds of this iron have we sold? You know what I mean? And people absolutely love it. Now, you need to know it does not come from our warehouse. It comes from the supplier's warehouse, but they're in the UK. They're not in America, because obviously they ship it over from America. It's in the UK, and it comes directly from their warehouse. It doesn't come from ours. But remember, it's covered by your 1P&P for the day. Covered by your 1P&P of £4.95 for the day. You can put some fee-foos across. Amazing iron from Joe in Surrey. I think we had a lot. You'll find a lot of them about a month ago, because I think we had a big flurry. Oh, actually, no, they wouldn't have got it at this price. Handles very well, would recommend, says Elizabeth. Would they? Hales, they wouldn't have got it at this price. What's to say? Love it. Works a dream, and it's Tula. Grab it, says Lorraine in Belfast. They're going, they're going, they're going, they're going. Yes, I've just shown that. Yeah, I've just been through all that while you were finding the slides. No. Iron, iron, iron. Let go. Lifts up. Oh, yeah. Hayley's saying, I wonder how long to be so that you don't get used. Oh, hello. You don't get used to putting that up like that because you don't have to. You don't have to put it up like that. And then literally you just touch it. It's not a push, it's not a push down. It's literally just a touch down like that. Well done if you get this at $149.99. Oh, the yellow one, the original one, we don't have that anymore. Don't have that anymore. No. Isn't it because, no, that. Oh, hang on. Yvonne says, that pressing mat. Oh, I know, Yvonne. I know. We get a new one sent up, but then Delphine comes in for one day, and it looks like that, and there's nothing you can do about it. Also, also they might be getting hard to get hold of these mats. Yeah, no, because do you know the story? I'll tell you later. Anyway, $149.99. I know. Let me swap it. Take advantage of that brilliant price. We can't find it anywhere else on the internet at that price. Right, okay, that's the big one. Well done if you get yours, right? I'll come back to it in a minute. But look at this, I love this. They call this a mini iron, right? But it's not, I think it's a really, really lovely size iron. Now, obviously, it doesn't do the, doesn't do that, it's not what it's for. It's only medium capacity. It's not like our little travel iron. It's not small like that because I love the shape of this one, right? So it comes with this. This is the Soulmate that it comes with. So what you can do, it's a bit hot, it's been sitting. You can have it like this, right? And you can, oh, hang on properly. Don't do that while it's hot, right? You can hang it up. Look, that's the way you hang it up on the wall, right? But then also, when you're using it, if you haven't got, my ironing board doesn't have a grill at the end or anything to put anything down on, right? So you can put that down, and that could be like your little iron mat and everything. What I love about this, it switches on here, so that's it switched off. You switch it on there. You've got your, and when it's ready to go, these two lights come on. It's got a light, look. Now, when producer Rachel produced me one day, she went, that's brilliant, because you could do your ironing in a power cut. And I was like, no, Rachel, you can't, because you need electricity for the iron. She was like, anyway, it's got steam in it, because you lift the top up like this, and you put your water in there. Now, look at this. It has steam, get your creases out. Yeah, because the iron, the way you see where you're going when you're getting all your creases out and everything. Or if you're doing pleats, if you're doing really, really beautiful pin tucks, that light just shines up where you're going to work there. The steam here, you've got the front steam and you've got the back steam, right? And what you do is you press this button here for the front steam. You press that button there for the back steam. And if you want steam all over, there's no water in this one at the moment. You press both buttons and it will steam front and back with that lovely ceramic sole. You see here where the cable comes out. If you want to, if you're left-handed and you don't want the cable coming out that side, you can unscrew this bit, twist it round and have the cable coming out the other side, and that doesn't affect your guarantee, your warranty or anything like that. It's got all the different temperatures on here. While it's heating up, it pulsates, so you'll know it'd be ready. And then when the lights come on, it's ready to go. I love this little iron. I think it's just brilliant. Lovely long cord with it. And again, comes directly from the suppliers in the UK. Hang on. It's me chattering away. No, we haven't done the price yet. These have been really, really popular again. £10 coming off. And it's on four-way split pay, this one. I love it. Do you know what? I think if you can afford both, have both. But I just love this one. I absolutely adore this little one. Because it's not tiny. And I like look at the way the handle's designed. Like, it's a kind of ergonomic handle, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. Not heavy. You're going to say what? We can't find another shop online that has it for this low price, matching this price. Oh, no, 79. Hayley, you need to learn how to do that crossing outline thing. Right, so what you can do is if you crash. Oh, have you? I haven't noticed. What? Yeah. Oh, okay. $79.99. Oh yeah. So if you're ironing like that and you leave it down like that, switch off after 10 minutes. Up there, 10 minutes. There, 30 seconds. So it's brilliant. Obviously, this one hasn't got the legs to lift it up or anything. It's really lovely to hold. It's really, it is ergonomic design, but there's something satisfying about the way. Hold on. Price comparison. There you go. How much is that one? 87. Oh no, it's reduced. £95. They've got it on for. £95 back in stock. They've, reduced it to $87.99. I know. So brilliant, brilliant. And it's on split. I bet they don't offer split pay. I bet they don't offer the split pay, do they? And also remember, do you know what? So that means if you bought the early bird from me this morning, that's something that comes from our warehouse. Bought Yvonne's block of the month, that comes from her. Buy anything from Hayley, that comes from her. And buy this now, that means you'd have 4 deliveries and you've only paid 1 P&P of £4.95. I don't know how it works. I really don't know how that happens. Loads in the basket. Do you know what? Let me go on with the fabric and I'll come back to this at not midday, that's gone. 1 o'clock. Before I leave at 1 o'clock, I'll come back to this. Is that all right? Oh no, I tell you what I've got to do while I'm here. Sorry. Hang on. Just hold that, Hayley, for me. Thank you. No. We had these the other day. Jess got these back for you. She asked for them specially when she was producing a show. Right? Now, you can buy them individually if you want to. You can do them individually, but they're on the website. We haven't got them today individually. This bundle here should cost you $209.98. It's on 5-way split pay. Watch what Jess did. Watch what Jess did. Then I'll take you around the bags. No, that's what I've told you. Come on, Hales, keep up. It says in the graphic, saving £40. $169.98. Now, what are they, you're thinking, aren't you? So you get both, I know, and it's on 5-way split pay. Look, so you get first of all, you've got your normal handle here. You also have one of those telescopic handles. Then, if you unzip, oh, hang on, I've just zipped it up, haven't I? Unzip the bag. Look at this, right? There's a shelf to put your sewing machine on. Now, we put the Elna 720 in here the other day, and there's loads of room, absolutely loads of room from there. And then you get this cover to go round your sewing machine so that it's nice and safe within there. You've got all this space here for fabrics, for your pedal, for your extension table, everything. You can fit everything that your machine... And then, and it's got these little clasps at the side here to hold everything tightly in so nothing moves around while it's being transported. It's got a combination lock on the side, so you can lock it completely. And it's got those wheels that I love. My suitcase hasn't even got these. Look, so you can do this. When you're pulling it round, it's really, really easy to use. But for $169.98, you don't just get this one. You get this one that'll fit your overlocker in that one. Or your little brother 250 will fit in here. Again, it's exactly the same design. Normal handle, telescopic handle. The what? Yeah, I'll just show you the telescopic handle. There you go. And then we open up. Inside there, you've got your little shelf, your little wood. The thing is, if you're going to Festival Quilts to do your shopping, you don't have to leave that at home, and you can just use it as a great big capacious bag, because this bit here folds into that bit there. So it's... I know. And then you put that there. You've got a thing for your sewing machine or your overlocker there. All the same traits as the other one. So you get both of those for $169.98. £40 more they should be. I don't know. You can buy them individually if you want to on the website, but why would you when you can get a whole bundle like that to get both of them? Designed specially for machines, yeah? By So Easy. Right, okay, I'm going to go over to the fabric now, because it is a fabric hour. I'll do the overlocker later, because are there only 4 left, I think, aren't there, of the overlocker? Because, you know, the overlocker, if ever you've been thinking of getting one, Baldy Paul says we cannot get any more till April. We can't get any more till April, because it takes 5 months, right? So he knew back a couple of months ago that we were going to run out. So he ordered them then, but they take 5 months, and the 5 months is up in April. And remember, Ben looked up, what's the one thing this year? Well, no, not the one thing. The thing that's going to go up most this year, plastic, right? So anything with plastic in, like machines or anything like that, the cost of plastic is going to rocket this year, apparently. Right, poor Delphine. I'm sure you burnt the mat with the Duke iron, John. No, I didn't, Sue. It was definitely Delphine. Right, okay. Must be that one. Cave long quarter pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks like that shirt that Sarah Patson made for me, didn't it? 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Cave long quarters. Oh, never been on air before. How come I've got these then? No. Were they cut for a bundle? Were they cut for a quick kit? Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? 44.94. Now remember, a long quarter is you get the same amount of fabric as a fat quarter, but instead of it being cut down that way and cut across there, 1, 2, 3, 4, it's cut in 4 strips like that. So you get the full width of the fabric. There you go. Yeah, if you think a fat quarter is that big, but deeper, whereas this way you can cut like longer strips, like binding, borders, binding, things like that out of that. Anyway, you get 10 of those, makes them £4.49 each. You're not. So it's never been on air before and she's reducing the price. Go on then. £39.99. Makes them it makes them £4 each now. £4 each. I know. All beautiful cave. Now these are the faux art ones that we did quite a while back. And then these are more modern. These have been in a lot of the quilt kits. You know that lovely Dresden plate one we did? They had that as the background, didn't it? Beautiful, aren't they? £39.95. This is, I don't mean old. I mean one of his ones that he brings back every year and colours them in differently. All the folk flowers. £39.95. Beautiful. Say that again. Will the Elna 550 fit into the smaller case? Levi? We haven't got it in the studio. Yeah, no, none of them are in here anymore. We haven't got a 550, 560 or 570 in here, have we? We just need to try and put it in the smaller case. Right, okay, moving on. Well done, they're going. Right, just try and put it in the little case for me, Levi, would you? Where are we going next? Cave on his own by the ½ metre. Right. Okay, so let's do those ones first, because you just saw those in the long quarters. Gorgeous snowflower. £8.99. Right, it's miss out. I've only got 5 metres this left. That's it. 5 metres, and then that one's gone. £8.99 for ½ metre. Yes, the 550, 560, 570 does fit into the little case. Just have a look at Levi there. Levi, you're coming on telly. Smile. Thank you. It is in there, look. So there, whoever asked, there's your answer to your question. 5 metres of this one left. Lisa in Cardiff asked. Right, then I've got that one in the white and blue. That's nice, isn't it? Afternoon, John. Loving the mini pink iron. Hubby just walked in and said, oh, I love John's shirt. I want one. Thank you, Debbie. It's from Claudio Lugley. But everyone here hates it. Levi hates it. He said, do you know how to crush a presenter? Walks in to start the show. Oh, I hate your shirt. And then Yvonne joined in. Oh, the red bit's nice round the collar, she said. Just bought at £89.99. Will you charge £7? Yes, Emma. Everyone. We don't take the money till midnight. The only time we take the money straight away is when it's a digital download. So what will happen is your name will be in the system now, and then at midnight tonight, they coagulate everybody's orders, and they'll go, oh, she's bought one of those, $79.99. You won't pay $89. Everyone pays the final low price. Beautiful. Only 5 meters of that one left as well. Oh, no, hang on. I've still got... Oh, honestly. Yeah, you press the button for the message, not me. Go on then. Put this one in. 2 meters. There's 2 meters of this one left. 2 meters of that one left. Moving on. Got it in green. I've done those there. Leave those. This is lovely, isn't it? Luscious, this one. 5.5 meters, this one left. Beautiful, $8.99. Lovely. Any questions you got about the iron, do let me know, and if I can answer them, I'll answer them. Oh, this is Papava, this one. I loved it. I've got it in a couple of colours, actually. This is lovely, isn't it? Do you want the number? At WSU 110. Beautiful. 5.5 meters, this one left. 5.5 meters. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, Papava, that's called. Papava. Colours are stunning, aren't they? Moving on, I've also got that one in the blue. Now, I think they might call it teal, actually, at 45. Oh, is it green? Oh, no, it's the only Papava I've got, so it must be. Green, they've called that one. The flower on that one, yeah, they make them. Oh, 3 meters. These are your last chances, everybody. Last chances for all of these. I love that Papava. Moving on. Then I've got sea urchins. I think that's what it's called. Just urchin. Just urchin. That's lovely. Oh, only 3 meters of this one. Only 3 meters of this one left now. No, they're sea urchins, not street urchins. Can I have some more? I presume you get urchins wherever there's water, don't you? I don't know. Michael will know. Do you get urchins anywhere else apart from in the sea? I don't think so. Michael, because you know, you can imagine him in the rock pools on a Sunday morning, can't you? Barefoot. Japonica. Japonica. Beautiful, aren't they? 5 meters of that one. There's not enough there to make a backing, really, is there? But yeah, I think that's too good, to be honest. I mean, I know backings are important, but sometimes you want to show it off, don't you? I think that would be nice, all chopped up and things. Beautiful. Then I've got jungle. I think it's called jungle, this one. I'll just double check. Yeah, jungle. Oh, 4.5 meters of this one. 4.5 meters of this one left. It's lovely, isn't it? Reminds me of Little Paul, that one. Beautiful. Because he had, remember we used to have the cave banana print, and he had like a short combo out of the banana one. Then this one's called, Fittonia. That must be a leaf, mustn't it, or something like that. 4.5 meters of Fittonia, that's it. Oh, and I've got one more cave, have I, after this? Or is that, Have you got one more cave? Oh, that's fine. It's JCU 123. Lovely. I don't think I've done this one yet. Yeah, here you go. This is very like a black opal, this one, isn't it? From Kudapidi. What's it called, that place? Kudapidi? Yeah, Kudapidi. It's funny, she added me on my socials in the last couple of weeks. Oh. Right, 4.5 meters, that one left now. Right, where next? So that was Cave. Liberty Fat Quarters. I've got them in bright and, pastel and Oh, hang on. Yeah, pastel and jewel. Right, are they different size? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one just feels fatter for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, it's 8. Isn't it funny? It just felt a bit thicker. Right, only 6 of these left. 5 left of these now. 5 left. Aren't these gorgeous? Yeah, we hardly ever get a chance to get Liberty into fat quarters because they're in and sold and gone. This will be on a suit. This is like a Susie project, isn't it, this one? 8 pieces. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. Yeah, this is the latest one. February this year. I've just bought the Tula as a Christmas present for myself. Oh, no. Just ring the customer services, Sue. They'll sort it for you. Beautiful. 35.75. There's no water in mine, so I can't test the steam on mine, I'm afraid. 4 left. 4 left, that's it. When that's gone, that's it. We won't be cutting any more of these. That's for sure. Every time Hayley asks the warehouse to cut them into fat quarters, they go... Right, and then... Oh, sorry, I've moved on, sorry. Is this called Jewel, this one? Oh, I love this one. Now, got a few more of these. Who was on Jewellery Maker today? Who was presenting on Jewellery Maker? Who? Oh, that wasn't Cherry making all that noise. Wow, it must have been that side then. Right, 35.75. She's doing a lot of shifts at the moment, Cherry, isn't she? Oh, it's because Vix is in London, isn't it? 35.75. Oh, it's Toby we can hear shouting now. Get a haircut. 35.75. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Obviously, that one's not part of the range. That's one we've mixed in with it. Nice, isn't it, that one? Oh, and then that one goes with that one. Oh, I like that one there, like the woodland one. Oh, Hayley likes that one. Keep going through. Beautiful. What's next? Macawa Luna, the big bundle. Right, look at these. Now, this is new, this. How beautiful is this, look? I was going to say yes, because some of them aren't and some of them are. Oh, I love this. Look at the moths on this one. I love this collection. And then you've got your Gemini signs, not your Gemini signs, your what's it signs. Doesn't do it justice at all, this telly, no. It's got metallic in it as well. You're getting 16 fabrics there, 8 meters of fabric, and you're getting 1 meter for free. And it's going to stay on split pay. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at those. I love this one. I think that one only came in 2 colours, that one. Look, isn't it lovely? And then you've got your moths around a flame. I was going to... Hang on, let me get them out and I'll waft them for you, because that's got metallic in it there. Oh, yeah, that's that one there. Right, look, watch. I'll do the blue one. Look at the gold in there. Can you see? Well, that's... Okay, divide that by 16 then. No, £6.12. That works out to ½ metre. By the way, there's only 4 left. 4 left, and it's new. This, it's new. This, I launched it recently. 24th of January we launched this, and there's only 4 left. I remember on the day that you went absolutely... We must have remade some of those, I think, because you went absolutely wild for it on the day. I have got some smaller bundles coming up in a minute of the same fabric, but this is the mega bundle. So even getting a meter, like you're getting those 2 for free, for example. You're getting those 2 for free. Oh, well, you're not even seeing all that. Oh, would you want to split it up? I'd want it all in everything. Look. Which one? Shall I open one? Shall I just open that one? Oh, 3 left. 3 left now. Beautiful, isn't it? Lunar Cosmos, that one's got. I love Macawa fabrics. Yeah. Just good. And look at that. Look how different they look on different colours. And yet it's the same fabric, same pattern. Oh, the magic fussy cutting. Making buttons using that. Linings of bags. Oh, I love this one. Look at this one. Look. Can you put some water in the mini iron for me? Yeah. We'll go on to the mini. It's underneath there. Because just Sue needs to see how much it steams, that's all. Right, Hannah's made these bundles for today because before she fell ill. Well, she wasn't well 2-3 days ago. Right, let me give that one to Levi. Oh, she said she'd rather take today off and get better for next week's birthday week next week, isn't it? Right, which of these am I doing? Purple first with white. Right, hang on a sec. So there's this one here where you get 2 of those. Beautiful. I'm bringing out the white. Beautiful. $17.97. Just press the buttons for me then, Levi. Is it on full heat? Yeah, press both buttons. Oh, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Sue, I'll show you the steam in a second. $17.97. Beautiful. Then I've got like a navy blue one with grey. Yeah. This one was going on pre-order, this one. Finished with that one there, that big bundle there. Beautiful, $17.97. What's the matter? That's lovely, isn't it? No wonder that one went on pre-order. Gorgeous, if you love the blues. There's little tints of purple in there. And then we've got the pale blue one. Is they called this one teal? Oh yeah, because it's with teal. It's with teal. $17.97. Gorgeous. So that one goes there. Now, where am I going next then? Japanese, yes. Right, here we go. These are little bundles, 7 bundles of a metre. So you get half a metre of the Japanese fabric and half a metre of the plain to go with. $9.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? For under £10. Pretty, isn't it? This is it. This is last of stock of these. Last of stock of these. Yeah, they've got metallic on, look. Oh, now be careful. They're going. They're going, they're going, they're going. $9.99. That's lovely, isn't it? It's more classy, demure, that one. Very demure, very, what's the saying? Mindful, very demure. I binge watched last night, the whole of Amanda Land last night. I haven't got a bundle number, I'm afraid. It's the only one with bright red in it. I've got a claret and I've got a dark terracotta. Yeah. Oh, none of those sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done. Now I've got this one with a dark terracotta. Look. That's not classy, isn't it, that one? Black metallic. She normally, when Hannah makes these bundles, she normally writes that colour in it. Oh, she wasn't very well, was she? Oh. $9.99. Look at that. That's so lovely, isn't it, that one? Tamari balls, they are. Tamari balls. That's the decorative balls that they make. Beautiful. When I was at Sewing for Pleasure last year, or one of the shows, there was this lady who made these beautiful baubles out of like sari fabric and all these ornaments. So I went past and went, oh, these are lovely. Anyway, she found me and she said, as the owner of Sewing Street, would you be interested? And I was like, oh, I hate to tell you, I'm not the owner. Saving £1.50 on these. You're saving £1.50 on these. Oh, hang on. Look, 7 of these left. Harry, this one's called. That one there, that chrysanthemum or whatever that is, that's metallic there. So much. And Japanese cotton is so good quality, such good quality. Beautiful. Then we got one with a soft pink, like a rose blush. Isn't it? $9.99. Oh, there's only 4 of these left. 4 of these left now. Beautiful. Funo, that one's called. Funo. Thank you. 2 more. One with big fans on with dark grey. Well, $9.99. Picking up the grey from the flowers, maybe. Gorgeous. And then it was you. Yeah, Jess is brilliant at doing bundles. It's very stark white, that one. You don't have to use them together. You just must. Oh, there's only 4 left. That's another Harry one, that one. I'm sure you don't say it Harry, do you? Harry. I don't know if that's been the name of all of them, so I'm presuming that's the name of the fabric. 3 left. Loads of these are going to sell out. Remember, once these have gone, that's it. We will not have them again. Well, oh yeah, these Japanese ones sometimes can be ordered again, but who knows? You won't be getting them for $9.99, that's for sure. 2 left. Oh, you've moved on, okay. Oh, yeah, X-wide backing. This one, is it this one? Yeah, it's X-wide backing, this one. Beautiful, isn't it? $11.99, that one. Dan Morris Creative Group Radiant Reflection Stained Glass Turquoise Extra Wide Backing Fabric. Do you know what? This would make a gorgeous Sussex seamstress dress, wouldn't it? No, I've only got 7.5 meters left. Well, it depends on how big the lengths are, whether it's a long skirt, short skirt. Because basically you can't go by that. You have to go by the size of the pattern pieces that way. That's all. Beautiful, isn't it, though? 7.5 meters, that one left. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I can see a lampshade there. Lovely, colourful fabric. Dan Morris doesn't disappoint. Always excellent quality and great designs from Sue in Cornwall. That's Sue with the view, I think. She's got outside her sewing room. She just looks down the cliffs onto the sea. Beautiful. Oh, 2 more extra. I've got Shelley Rummel. Shell Rummel. Shelley. What her friends call her. $14.99 this one. $14.99. $14.99 of all the people. Gorgeous, that one. I really like that one. Keep going through. I'm only going fast because I've just seen the time. Right, then we've got this. Dan Morris of this one. 1.5 meters left. Afternoon, John. Late to the party. Hello, Lo. Isn't it your birthday soon, Lo? Anyway, it's gorgeous, but there's only 1.5 meters of that one left. Beautiful. That's all the extra wides for this hour. Oh, Tula pink. Right, here we go. One big mega bundle. Oh, Untamed, that's the monsters, isn't it? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, it might be, because that looks like a cat, doesn't it? What's the one with the monsters on then? I don't think I've seen this one. Yeah. I've recognised that one. This just came in and sold out. I've seen that fabric. We must have had that fabric in a bundle, because I definitely recognise that fabric. There's no cats on any of those. Anyway, it's not right. Okay, basically, this is not what's left, because the mega bundle originally would have been much bigger than this, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's only 12 here, 6 meters. Half meter. Oh, it doesn't say it, does it? Yeah, on split pay. And there's only 7 left. 7 left. I love this one. Remember, you get 1/2 meter of each. If you do multi-buy, they're already cut into 1/2 meters. Oh, yeah, there's a lot there. Loads. We mix and match with all sorts of things. The thing with Tula, you can really match it. Hello Dahlia, that one's called. That's Daisy and Confused. Are you sure it's not just about flowers? There's none of them are mentioning cats, are they? Let's have a look. Flower Field. That's Flower Field in another colour there. Then what's this one? That looks like Houndstooth. Oh, Puppy Love. Puppy Love, that one. Houndstooth, yeah, it will be. Look. What's that one called there then? Rainfall. Oh, okay. So originally it had tins of pet food in it, but she's done that pet food before. Yeah, because I've had the pet food tins before. Anyway, I don't know the name of that one. Beautiful. 98.89. You've got 6 fabric. There's 6 meters there. 12 fabrics. Gorgeous colours, says Lo. Aren't they, Lo? They're very, very pure, the colours that Tula uses. 8 what? $8.24 for 1/2 meter. It's normally $8.99, isn't it? Look at those colours. That's such a splash of gorgeousness, isn't it? And also, I don't want this to sound rude, but some people would go, oh, Tula, oh, I don't like the way she does Gothic Alice. This is all pretty. Do you know what I mean? This is pretty and sweet for Tula, isn't it? There's nothing in there that you're suddenly going to open a fabric and find a lizard or something like that. And I don't mean that rudely. I'm just saying that's why some people don't warm to her sometimes, because she puts a little like tattoo design or something in, doesn't she? Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. Thank you, Levi. Sorry I've opened all those. Riley Blake. Saturn. Oh, it's the NASA. I launched this one as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, the picture was wrong on this one, wasn't it, on the set? Oh, okay, we sorted out. Because originally the picture had 3 of these on for some reason. Oh, did you? Oh, that's nice. So you've got your stars, your constellations there. You've got your rockets. You've got your NASA. That's your price, $77.40. So that's the panel there of 30 centimetres. And then they are your 9 fabrics there, 4.5 metres of fabrics. No, no, that was the one we had the next day or the day after, yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't think it's glow in the dark, Ollie.
Yeah, it's NASA. It's official NASA thingy. Logo. Which one? Which one? That one. What for? Oh, it's upside down. What are you going to make him? Uranus, Earth, Moon, Mercury, Venus. Well done. Well done. Right, now I need to go back to that table now. Oh, no, I'll do this one then. This big one here. Looks wide as well. Oh, it's a panel, patchwork daisy fabric panel. So it's I thought it was wide, 152 centimetres wide by 60 centimetre drop for $12.99. But there's only 5 left. 5 left now. I've got to do overlocker and 2 irons in minutes now. Now, I just need to tell you, right, the price this goes to, right, there are only 4 left. We cannot get any more till April, right? It's the overlocker that I have at home. This one I chose to get. And it's an air threader. It's so easy to... Oh, actually, Ollie, after the show, have you made the break for the end of the show? Okay, don't worry. Can you put in the 3-minute film of me showing this? Is that all right? So rather than me show you now how to thread it, in literally 6 minutes' time, Ollie will play a film of me in the posh house with this showing you how to thread it up and everything. Yeah, I was allowed to go. I got lost, but I went. And I ended up in a pub down by the canal. Let's crash it. It's a brilliant price. And if ever you wanted an air threader... Now, I'm not saying we won't get it in again, because we will. It's coming back in April. Now, I don't know if it's going to come back at that price. I don't know if it'll come back on... What split pay is on? 5-way split pay. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it will, but I'm not. It's not my job to tell you that. It's the lowest price. Lowest price. Rightio, that's the overlocker, and I've got that. Love it. Right, very quickly, Sue bought herself this iron for Christmas, and she wants to see how much mine steams. Okay, you ready, Sue? You ready, Ollie? There you go. It's a nice, powerful steam front and back. Oh. I've done it too long now, it wasn't warm enough. There you go. So, flipping heck. So, Sue, it should spurt like that. That's the little one. Should be $89.99. Loads of these are gone this morning. $89.99. And it's $79.99 today. I know, so you've got your steam, you've got your... This one does not have a squirt of water, but it has the 2 steam buttons. Oh, it was splashing because I haven't got it on full heat. And you've got the beautiful hand-applied Tula pattern round the base of the iron. How much is it elsewhere? Do we have a price? Oh, they're gone now, the price comparisons. Okay. Don't worry, £95. £95 reduced to 80-something, wasn't it? 4-way split pay. Right, and then this one here, which loads of these have gone this morning, should be $164.99. This is the large one. 149.99. You can. The thing is, with every life the way it is now, you can just Google it yourself. You don't have to believe us. You can just go and Google the Elisa big iron, Tula pink iron, and see how much it is elsewhere. We couldn't find anywhere else on the internet a better price than that. Will be shipped from the supplier. Right, would you like to see tomorrow's menu? It's me tomorrow. It is me tomorrow. It's a busy day tomorrow as well. Look, Sussex Seamstress Day in Hillcote with Rebecca Harrison at 8 o'clock. I hope they've told you she's on at 8. She never usually awake by 9. 9 o'clock, the sewing book launch with Alison Smith. We're really looking forward to that. Last time she was on, she completely sold out of her tailoring book. Then at 10 o'clock, we got Merchant & Mills, the Corley dress with Rebecca Harrison. Then at 11 and 12, we got the lovely Jason Reed, or is it Red, with his Horn Furniture. He's got a new table. Is what? Oh, did she? Apparently Alison Smith loved me. Not many people do. Rosie hates me.
I love
you. You know that Rosie that's on Hobbymaker? She hates me.
I love you.
Anyway, I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. What are you doing? Gemini?
Oh, we've got very exciting.
Crafter's Companion. I like your blouse. They don't wear purple anymore anyway, do they? I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Watch this 3-minute air thread, but make sure you check out on it. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years